doing you? Enfield like Enfield? Oh, I'm doing squats. Well, hello to you too. Oh, we've got mirrored audio. I'm not sure how that happened. Hopefully that's fixed now. Hello! Let me say hello to everyone and then I'll start working out. I haven't gone to the gym today, so I suppose I can't complain too much. Hello, first to arrive. Very speedy. Hello, Comatonics. Hi, Antax. How are you all doing? Are you enjoying Enfield so far? I can't figure out how the base works, but the rest of the game is really nice. I haven't descended into the full depths of the base, but I also have a number of hundred of hours in Satisfactory, although I've not yet descended into the Factorio pit, and so I feel kind of chill about the base. It took me a while to learn the menuing for where to find the information, but it's like, I don't know, I'm enjoying it. It's within my wheelhouse. Oh, I can't be losing my voice straight away. Okay, let's start the squats. Hopefully I can get my voice back by the end of them. Okay. It's only 10, right? Okay. 5, 6. I need to drink water after this. Oh my gosh, my voice. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. There you go. Back in chair, back to Enfield. No more exercise, only gacha. Okay. My plan for today is to continue the story. I do kind of want to do the base building, but I spent like 40 minutes building some base stuff yesterday, only to find out that I didn't have the resources for it yet, and I would like to not encounter that again. So, but in the meantime, we get the goat. Okay.
Greetings, Administrator. The name's Ardelia, and I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island. My current focus is the correlations between geological disasters and the ether side. I've heard about you for quite a while, Endman, and I have so many questions for you. Oh, there's something else. Can I address you as my professor?
She's so cute. Same. Okay. If Aya's on our team, we can't be evil, right? For sure. She's too good. Those look like denier coated sleeves. I'm gonna freak out, but I didn't want to talk over her. If she has the same kind of sleeve motif as the nun from the Suspicious Organization, who I really like. Hi, Turquoise Sheep Girl! It's the goat! What did we think of my stream title? I tried to think of it instead of just putting. Oh, she's so cute.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
But these are very denier coated sleeves. I do approve of them. I'm a little bit confused about the logistics of the jacket not covering the shoulders, but I just assumed that the sheep holds it up. The sheep holds it up. Okay, let's start leveling her. I'm gonna have to go to the shop to buy the mushrooms, I believe.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
Okay. It's okay, Aya. We will prevent all of the destruction except the ones that we have already caused, potentially. The growth chamber? Wait, it tells you where to find resources. I didn't see this yesterday. Life is so good. I tune in, the first word I hear is gotcha. May all the cute girls go away. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna be gotchaing today. Which direction is it in? No, that's the wrong direction. This direction, this direction. But I... Oh. Construct? Okay, no construction for me. Let me see again where the other options to get those mushrooms were.
Still waiting for something?
I'm planning to progress the story, and I think that'll get me standard banner pools from what I've seen. I was scammed by this doll too. Great minds suffer alike. Promote. So the growth chamber's gone. Rare gathering sites. Tracked there. That is... I can get there relatively comfortably. I've not yet learned the scale of distance on the map. Oh, hi Fly, how are you doing? How's your day been going? Are you endfielding so far? Endfielding positively. We're gonna ignore the...
Someone's over there.
Oh? Oh, that's where the story's meant to progress. I'm sorry, I've got to find mushrooms, but I will progress the story. When I said progressing the story was the priority, I meant after the cute girl. Oh, you must all understand my priorities in life. And then you're still here with Furious. How you doing? Can I remember what I said this keybind as? Yes, I can! Look at me go. I'm so gaming. Ooh. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom.
Orlean is a fragment of
Oh, that's a cliff! Okay.
This one traveled
I'm so
massive
glad this game
distances
doesn't have fall damage.
right before us.
I don't have the brain cells for fall damage. Okay. Wait, how do we get up there? Maybe along this side? It seems to be an outcropping, but I don't know. Did you get the cute dragon? I did, but I don't understand how his kit works, and I spent about an hour losing my mind at his player tutorial. A view? What's there to view here?
Hello, sir. Are you alright?
But anyway, I couldn't get his link mechanic to work, and so I'm grumpy with him.
Situation normal.
Your situation doesn't look normal to me.
Second that, Chen.
Don't worry, we'll get you out immediately.
Okay.
Ah, many thanks.
Can you still walk? We can take you to our base. Don't worry, our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weitz. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation.
I don't trust these people. I'm scared. I'm scared. I went past this area plenty of times with this man's instructor. I've been ignoring him. Oh no. This is the benefit of going looking for mushrooms. You find men locked in cages. Oh, hi Logan. How you doing? Is there something I can help you with?
Ashamed to speak of it, but my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry.
Okay.
The breakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. But those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo, that sounds like an easy problem to fix. We'll just go and retrieve them for you.
I'm 59 pulls away from a guaranteed Lev. Lev is Sitter, right? Yeah, firewoman with sword. View? Intact weapons would be forcibly taken apart and reassembled by landbreakers. The LBs only need weapons that work. The cobbled gun could not be fired. They were just serving it as a club. Oh. Okay. Let me try to get to the mushrooms again. Only the best for the goat. You need to go over here.
Is that the luggage Waits mentioned?
These
Oh.
breakers are a real menace.
I'm being a helpful citizen by mistake.
Trust in me. Target locked.
I should have put more electrical stacks on, but that's okay.
Show's over!
I love accidentally being a helpful citizen. It's gotta be one of my favourite forms of helpful citizenness. Okay.
This looks like the missing crate. Let's bring it back to Vites. Hope he's okay.
Okay. How on earth do I get over there? That sign's gonna say something profoundly unhelpful, isn't it? I can just see it. No! Oh, not too bad. I don't think I've got the jumping distance for this. I'm so glad fall damage isn't real. How do I get her mushrooms? Okay. Can I see like the topographical texture on the map? No. Facility that can be used to post and leave messages. Do I get to see what it is? No? How do I get the mushrooms? Give me the mushrooms! Leviathan's actually one of his skill activations, voice lines and arknights. I use her a lot in arknights, I should know that. She's like number 3 on the list of operators I bring out if I'm getting my butt kicked, and I would like to not get my butt kicked. Oh, hi Snuckle, hi Thunder! Oh, Ivana once we're hunting for mushrooms. How are you doing? I'm vibrant. I'm glad. How does one get shrooms? This doesn't feel like a path that can be walked up. Because you can get up here, but then the gap to the next segment is way too large. And then if we go on the other side, I'm so glad I have more stamina now. This is not an ascendable surface. Do we have to go from the very top? But the very top isn't part of the map. I'm being taunted by mushrooms! I'll try to have my first 6-star operators today! Oh, I'm excited. Let me know who you get. I kinda want to get Pog, I think? I really like Blastoide's design, and I think because of Arknight's original, I'm just like dialed into wanting to know what's happening with the Sarkaz. But yeah. Pog number 1. The thing that makes me less enthusiastic about getting a Blastoise now is I've heard people say that her kit is awkward to play with, which makes me kinda struggle because I've really struggled with Li Feng's kit, even though people haven't been broadly complaining and it's just a me issue. I'm still stuck in the tutorial. The tutorial's long. It took me like a 7-hour stream plus the start of the next one to get to the tutorial, don't worry. People have used up their paid time off to play Arknights. It's a very reasonable place to continue Wayne. Oh, I've heard good things about Avi. Everyone there? Interesting. Oh, this is all the real money. That's the battle pass? Okay. Wait, there's 90% off something. Sorry, I got influenced by the discount sign there. Let me. How can there be 90% off and it's still £14? That's insane. Arsenal tickets? Oh, I don't care about weapons. That's none of my business. No, you will not trick me with advertisement. Thank you for the hydrate ticklers. Avi's so good. I kind of want to spend a bit of time planning out the team I want to play with today. The main notes I have is the Aya is going to be a part of it. But I'm not super confident on the team config, because
I heard your
Aya's
footsteps, Professor.
functions as a slime medic and damage dealer, and she is the like nature element, so enables the corrode effect. But I don't know which would be. I'm thinking tentatively. Let me go back
Where
to
are
look
we
at
headed?
Ivana. She's the electric type. I admittedly
Eccomi.
I don't want to be doing lots of fire damage because so many key indicators in this game are in red, and I get overwhelmed easily by visual effects. And so I'm probably gonna try and do either corrode effect, the lightning charge
Stay
effect,
sunny
or
for this day as well,
the
Professor.
cold build. I've heard good things about the normal team, the physical team, but those mostly resolved around builds with Pog. This man makes me grumpy. His design is really cool. You can't get him to turn around, but his tail spikes are cool. The mechanical armor is really cool. I like that the horns are fancy, but I just I see the keyword link and I get grumpy. But yes, so we'll be building Aya and where is she? We'll be building Aya and AV. I'm tempted to do Aya, AV, Endmin,
Prepped
Perla,
and ready to go.
I think. How do I swap the team? I'm not expecting this to be like a super good squad, but I'm just thinking if I have Aya to apply the separate element and function as the main healer, and then Perla and AV for the electrical charge stacks, because I think with the electric team you most likely want one off element medic / support control character, and then 2 to 3 elect people from having spent too much time playing Genshin and through the game so far would be my guess. But where's the team build?
All operators accounted for.
This is
The
like
team
the
is
law
ready for the
squad.
mission. Enfield won't
Then
stop progressing.
We go Endmin. I'm tempted
I
to
hear
not
Ridgeman
have Aya be
singing.
the main playable version, so put her as
Do
number
what you
4
must,
because the
Professor.
cycling.
I'll do everything
Oh,
I can
never
to
mind,
help.
it fills on order. So let me put AV here
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
because I believe she's not a ranged character, and then Perla, who is
Enfield
hidden
crisis
here.
team, ready for action.
I keep thinking the Perla. I see Perla out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh, is that one of the cases where they've done a skin for Lapland and made her look not crazy? And I'm getting confused.
Let me see.
Okay.
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
The thing that makes me nervous about having Enmin here is because the physical attacks, I don't know if they interrupt the like stacking sequence of having the other element of arts and then electric, you know? Okay.
Don't blink or I might just disappear.
This is the plan.
on you.
That's my team! I'm stealing your
Getting
identity, I
restless.
hope you understand. Wait, did I not click save? What do you mean?
Command is yours.
Deploy. There we go. Sorry.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I didn't click the button
Where are
and
we
it was
headed?
clearly the game's fault. I don't know who it is, but something about her movement reminds me of from one of the characters, I think from ZZZ. But I never played that game a huge amount, so I
Will
can't say
others get
who,
to
but
see
the
these
like
fights?
entry
Some might
animation.
recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name.
Okay. Do you also require mushrooms? Everyone wants mushrooms. Okay. For Aya, there's the kit that allows for health restore effect, isn't it? I know this is a low rarity one, so there's going to
Studies
be
can get really dangerous.
better
We
ones.
must make sure we're properly protected.
Oh, this is on defeating an enemy user restores health. That's probably not the best for Aya then, since she's not going to be the main damage dealer. Okay. Tempted to give her like a revive element, since she's probably going to be the character I try and keep alive for the longest. She does move a bit like Nicole. I think it might be the coat with the movement. I'm not 100%. I need to figure out how the gear works. I am currently bamboozled. Gear assembly? Okay. How does the rarity work? I assume orange is the highest and purple, but which is higher out of blue and green? I'm assuming blue's higher based off the number being higher. Technical thinking here. Hello Todd, how are you doing? Have you been infielding? Have you fallen into the pit? HP is below, treatment effect increases, art damage, physical damage, the wearer gains 30% reduction to damage of all types. That feels perfect for a medic, but I need to figure out how to get those, and I don't know what Feriamol is. Okay, that's a future me thing then. Let's look at the lower rarity ones. 3-piece set, HP increases. Okay, let's craft these real quick. Okay, as fine as yourself. Also been no lifting at Space Engineers. Well, that's very fair. I realize people are significantly further ahead than me, but I would just like to emphasize, like, I've used my holiday days to play this game, and I've streamed it for 17 hours in 2 days. I have spent beyond the reasonable amount of time in this game. Do not think that like I am the amount you should be in this game. I feel like there's such a culture to like rush ahead when games come out. And I don't want, as much as I'm taking my time with the content I'm playing, I don't want to normalize it, you know? Because then people are there on day 4 being like, where's the content? And I'm just like, you skipped the content, you clicked skip dialogue. Sorry, I get heated about that. But let's just put on this set quickly whilst we have the resources.
Really
Oh,
we must make sure we're
that isn't how I thought that worked. Is it in the other half of the gear then? The non-set? Minor gear? Set effects. Do we just go for what's the drippiest then? What's a ceramic plate in this context? Wait, okay. Oh, so these are just random ones that don't have a synergy, so these are your off pieces. And then you have your main sets here. Which, this says 3-piece set, but I'm only seeing 2, which is causing confusion within my limited understanding. But putting food on? What are we putting food on? Oh wait, could one of mods find the pin message from yesterday which has my username and pin it so people can add me if they want to? I want to have friends in the video game. It makes me excited to see everyone playing. I continue to be scared of you two. With great affection, I continue to be very afraid. Is level 47 or the game's content currently caps out at then? There's 3 of you now! Holy moly. It wouldn't be an Arknights game if people aren't clicking skip and complaining. It's been quite funny watching the like new Arknights players talk about the game, because they keep saying things like, they wouldn't give us a main character who's like not morally good, would they? They wouldn't give us a main character who's committed crimes. And I'm just sitting here with my kettle and my instant ramen. It's kind of cute. I feel like it must be how people felt when they saw me play Arknights for the first time with so much hope in my eyes. I'm so excited for people to fall in love with the storytelling. I really hope people don't skip the story. Although I do think the base building is fun still. The quota exchange? I don't know how this works. Those are pretty weapons. They're gonna give cosplayers headaches with some of these. I feel like having floating orbs, although thematically appropriate for like spacefaring group, you're just giving cosplayers headaches. There's no way they can have their weapon. Just give them pole arms, it's fine. If you say few morally solid characters within arknights, no! I'm here to evangelize horsewomen with muscles. Can I introduce you to Margaret now? Wait, I hit level 20? Not to flex, but ah. Oh, I'm never doing that again. Sorry. Dr. Dancing on the trilogy boxes while I was granted. I feel like you don't find anyone in Rhodes Island management who doesn't self-admit to having committed war crimes. Even some of them just like, yeah. Nella's, I think, bounced up for the fact that we for some reason hired Tulio Heck. I forgot who was a full-time employee. I just thought she was a menace to society. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's... I like how the staff...
Footsteps, Professor.
Okay, I like the recognized motif. Ooh! When wielder applies electric, okay. Big sad, not super applicable here. Attack boost? Is there any that don't boost attack? I should read through the skills and check what the healing effect scales off before I disregard attack. Amir's right there? I don't know how to answer that question without it being spoilers. I'm gonna talk about Arknight's story for a second. Amir's like kind of a monarch, and I love Ymir, but I struggle to just be like, yep, that's a monarch. They've done the good things are going on there. Like, Ymir is good, but my monarch daughter is allowed, the #1 monarch. Are you gonna turn into one of those people that has like teacups and matching plates with pictures of Ymir on them? We have Potlid! This is true. We have Potlid. I was gonna try and say we have Hoshiguma, but there's currently an event on about how she used to be in a gang and maybe killed some people, but it's okay. That's my life. We don't talk about it. Let's look at Aya's skills. Aya, if we ignore the sheep, I have thoughts about the sheep, because does this mean the sheep is an elemental creature, which it is my guesstimate, based off the story that I have encountered, that elemental beings are either tied to or closely related to or are Ferenmuts. And I'm scared of the Ferenmuts. They're problems. I don't think we should have brought them to a new planet. And so like, Aya, wonderful. This sheep probably committed war crimes. Certainly makes more choices to the Mia. Mia certainly makes more choices to the best of her ability, but she still is the head of a company which needs to protect its employees and interests. Yeah. She's also like dropped several buildings on people. Less than Osmanthus, but you know, like quite a bit of the demolition has been done by the little Abba. Basic attack, nature damage, dive attack. Okay, that makes it AoE. I will not stand for the slander of Ferenmuts. I'm just scared of them, okay? Maybe if I read another 10 events and another 5 chapters, I'll figure out what's going on. But in the meantime, I'm scared of the creatures that are mountains, but are also creatures but seem to cause all of the problems. The more I find out about them, at first I was like, whoa! It's like a big lad that's cute. Every additional piece of information terrifying. Basic attack forms near a staggered enemy becomes a finisher. Okay. I think that's a general ability for staggered enemies. Hops on Dolly and rams the target to deal nature damage to them. Oh, she's perfect. Okay. Physical susceptibility and art susceptibility. Okay, this is her like weakening enemies effect. Then, when the controlled operator forms a final strike on an enemy with no stacks of vulnerability or arts infliction. Okay, no stacks of vulnerability. That's vulnerability is a different keyword to susceptibility. Okay. Launches a honing volcanic cloud. That makes it sound a lot less chill. Deals nature damage to close the target. The volcanic cloud explodes after a short delay, dealing half the nature damage and forcibly applying temporary corrosion to nearby enemies. Does that mean Aya's kit supersedes the electrical stack? Can you have the electrical stack at the same time as corrosion? Enters a mobile channeling state and summons the aid of Mr. Dolly. Multiple copies of Mr. Dolly are thrown in random directions. Each deals nature damage to each enemy, which only take one damaging hit every 3 seconds. You see, I've read all of those abilities, and I haven't seen the HP treatment anywhere. Is this like a... Okay. So... what is it? Where does the healing effect come from? I'm not missing anything, I've just read through her full combat effects. They just straight up call him Dolly. Mr. Dolly, thank you very much. She drops a little sheep with skill and ult, collecting them restores HP. Yeah, see, that's the type of information which would have been helpful to have on the information on the skill description. Thank you, Dust. Do we know what the little sheep scales off, so I can figure out what equipment to give her? Wait, we haven't read her profile. Caprine, not infected with apathy. Okay. An expert geologist from Rhodes Island. She specializes in volcanic hazards and has made significant contributions to Talos' 2 geological research, now employed by Enfield. I thought Rhodes Island was like hidden away and no one could contact them. I don't respect that dumb sheep. I mean, I have beef with the elemental beings, so I respect this to some extent. Is one of the rare minds at the forefront of scientific discovery. What sets her apart isn't just her expertise, but her perseverance, fearless spirit, and above all, her genuine love for science and unquenchable curiosity. Without dedicated researchers like her, we may never truly understand the world we live in. You'll often find her venturing out alone, collecting samples, studying geological structures, transforming observations into theories. Thanks to her efforts, Enfield has gained a much deeper understanding of Talos' 2 geology and the threats posed by blight. Ooh. Her researchers laid the groundwork for emergency plans in case of blight outbreaks. I have a great respect for Ardelia, her humanity, grace, and unwavering sense of purpose. It's as if she carries an endless well of strength, always certain of the path she must follow. Wait, the other one's about Dolly. We're here for the cute girl, not the sheep. Okay. Shortly after joining Enfield, Ardelia visited a blight-ravaged sector of Talos too. The geological disaster had shredded a once peaceful settlement, leaving fissures that pulsed with residual energy. Survivors bore wounds beyond the physical, their eyes hollow with the kind of trauma only disaster refugees know. Ardelia stayed at the shelter for a while, the wounded crowded steel cots, limbs lost, eyes vacant, voices severed by trauma. White curtains divided the suffering as medical monitors pulsed like weary hearts. Ardelia worked tirelessly, organizing supplies, changing bandages, murmuring, "I understand your sorrow," to the wounded, until a voice weighted with grief cut through. "You don't understand." It was a young girl, small but fierce. She found the words through gritted teeth. You stand straight, your steps don't falter. No disaster's carved its marks into you. The girl turned away, her voice fading at the edges. Stop. Just stop pretending. Maybe you've been sick, but you're healed. That suck we'll never taste. Our stories end in the same sentence. Lifelong pain. So when you say you understand, is that pity's cheap coin? Spare us. Yeah, I was saying that Arknights hadn't made me suffer too much in Enfield. Okay. Adelia stood there in a research cart, ponytail precise, step steady, eyes bright. The originum had scored the Covenant's illness away, attuning her to the wind whispers and microscopic fractures in the stone. Yet here, before those still drowning in pain, her engineered perfection rendered her mute. When darkness fell upon the land, Mr. Dolly appeared. It trotted between the beds and corridors, leaving chaos in its wake, toppling medical cabinets, upending tea trays, kicking a freshly filled hot water bottle beneath pillows. Nurses cursed the sudden swelter. Children shrieked about something furry burrowing beneath their blankets. Adelia chased Mr. Dolly into an old break room, where she took out a canvas sheet to reveal a dusty, choked piano. It stomped the keys in a discordant chime that jolted Adelia into clarity. Adelia approached, brushing away the dust. The yellowed keys stared back, a few bass notes dissonant but functional. She sat, fingertips tracing a tentative sequence of Lathian arpeggios into the stale air. First piece, second, and as the third began, soft footsteps whispered from the hallway's depths. Mr. Dolly laid curled up nearby, a silent cushion of warmth. The children nestled against its fur, their breathing synced with Ardelia's piano notes, moved through the stale air. The girl came in as well, perching quietly in the far corner. It still hurts, she murmured, but when you play, the world becomes something worth enduring. Okay. I've still got beef with the sheep.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Her last night met Miss Shepherd. She was destined to place Aya. Wait, really? That's kind of a fun coincidence. Oh, hi Az, hi Weird. How are you both doing? I might just go to the shop. I might abandon my mushroom hunt. It's in the worker dorms. I remember this time. Everybody remember to buy those mushrooms, because I can't find the way to get them up the mountain. I don't know what's going on with the carrot man. Oh, here's the daily shop that I probably want to buy from. I've got that refreshed now. I will actually talk to him. Yes, please. I want a mushroom. What do you mean it's sold out? I just assumed it refreshed daily. Oh, I'm gonna encounter problems. Let's do some stock redistribution. What do you have for sale? Shouldn't there be daily goods here? I'm confused. Is it on a 24-hour clock rather than a scheduled reset? I like how Aya's wearing giant. Wait, look at her shoes! Once again, they're making cosplayers' life difficult, but I like those. What do you run in them? You know, fair enough. Well, I guess I have no choice but to continue the exploration. We were in the Valley Passway. Let's teleport back here. We ran off with our man's luggage! Okay. I was too tempted by the prospect of mushrooms.
Hmm?
Is this the thing you lost? Indeed. It's still here. It's my great fortune that the brigands didn't move anything. The luggage is intact. So long as I have it with me, I shall conquer all manners of adversity. But you were defeated not too long ago. Regardless, I am grateful of your generous assistance. I now have a better understanding of these landbreakers and their strengths. There is no need to worry about the rest of the cargo. Well then, the fact that he's in military gear makes me nervous. I just don't trust him. Well then, this shall conclude our brief acquaintance. May we meet again? Is he gonna be like the cabbages man, but for Enfield? Hey, but... Oh, did he really just leave us like that? A man of terrific initiative and action. This waits behind and behaves in mysterious ways. I actually came over what he said, the rest of the cargo. I have a feeling the weights lost more than one piece of luggage. This sounds like serious trouble. Maybe he went running off into the landbreaker's turf. I should follow, just to be on the safe side. Ooh. Okay, brief hydrate. I think during the animation... Oh yeah, I saw this thing. Level 14, oh that's scary. Yes. If I repair this... What does it say? Hunt enemies, good stuff. What about this one? Do you need repairing as well? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What happens when they stop being repaired? Do they break and vanish forever? They seem to be breaking pretty quickly, which... I hope they don't vanish forever if they're not repaired every day or two, because I will not be doing that. Good stuff? Wow. I feel like I'm getting distracted again. Wait, no, I don't want to search the area for the fence within the quarry. I want to get back to the quest I was on. No, okay, let me focus. Let's do the main quest. We can return back to the suitcase man at a later date. Never mind, I thought the main quest was that way. Okay, so we need to go to the core AIC area. Continue our industrialization. Oh, everything's full. Do I need to make trades to have my storage not be maxed out? Oh, probably more than one. What are the chances that you run out of money? I spend so much time building infrastructure that would let me make the capsule, and then I have no berries. No berries, no hope, no economy. I need to figure out where to best spend those resources. Put the book flower in here. I think this is fine. My inventory is relatively empty. I don't need all of these. Needs to be stacked. Yeah. Wait, does it not let me sort? It's gonna drive me mad. I just wait until you access the depot. Wait, am I capped out on the... Oh, because... Oh... I hope you can upgrade the storage size of the depot. That's kind of low volume for storage limits. Okay. Why do you keep showing me this? Don't have any tokens. Collect credits? Oh, nice. Do I just get 30 a day? I need to figure out how they work. Excess credit, what's that? All of these can be just found by using sanity to clear those pretty chill stages. So I'm tempted to leave them be for a moment. Let us continue with the story. How did you access the depot? I don't know if there's a better way to do it, but to swap inventories between the two, you've got to stand within the yellow box of the core IC or one of the like mini places, and then press B to access the bag, and it appears as a parallel inventory as opposed to just the normal bag here. And then for the trading one, it is regional development and then outpost management, and it goes from here then. Alright, thank you. Nice, nice. My madness is bringing logistical assistance. This is what I aspire to. Hopefully, at some point, I will stop being confused and start being able to be helpful. This is the benefit of using all your time up in video game. Wait, I completed a lot at once there. Let's go. That's overwhelming for now. I'm not gonna get distracted. I'm gonna do the main story. Oh, it's the leader of the base?
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Okay.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Hello.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Ford, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors.
I feel like all of my jokes about mocking Arknights players for not reading have come back to bite me because I don't recognize this NPC. She wasn't... Is it because I got... Oh wait.
It's all thanks to Enfield
well.
that we managed to escape.
Stop them from blowing up the bridge?
At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Okay, so she was one of the people in the Valley of the Nephthys, was it?
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the
always sounds so
landslide.
grumpy.
The next step of our operation may begin.
Oh, she was in the cage close to the fog. Yeah. You're right.
Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
It doesn't seem like they can contact anyone at this point,
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
Like happy cheese? Like happy cheese. How important is that place?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST.
Okay.
The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
An ether test site? Okay.
That's right. There is a
I don't trust anyone.
quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while.
I don't trust you. I don't trust
There are
anyone.
plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways.
Question: did they cause blight disasters before you planted the planet full of Orindium?
Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Okay.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is.
I hope she's doing fine.
You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Holy! Isn't that the direction of...
Okay, so the faces can be very expressive.
An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Come in and minute. You copy?
Oh, emo wolf boy.
Admin, Supervisor Burka, do you copy?
Yeah?
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you alright?
Uh-oh. Wait, does
Firelight
automating
confirmed.
work for
Cover
this?
secured.
Okay.
Large bot will be assembling plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica!
This owl.
The power plateau! Something terrible's happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
Blight reactions?
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
I thought this was a
What
new
we're
ether
seeing
rift,
right
but it's
now
an existing
is
one.
similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
I mean, good job you've got Aya here, right? Some UWST personnel may still be at the power plateau. We must initiate rescue operations at once. Yeah.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on! I got a solution.
Oh?
Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on?
If something goes wrong.
The
Yeah.
prototype can stabilize
The sky's
ether
kinda
energy
cool, though.
fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arts unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Okay.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Be nice to the little ball.
Director Chief, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Another problem? I've got so many quests already.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Okay. At least I shouldn't get lost very much with the giant orb in the sky. Ooh! Does this mean I can open the door to the thing with the mushrooms? Sorry, I'm still mushroom focused. Exploration level. Oh, hey Star. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Daily refreshers and the threat of available protocols. Does that mean the like random crises are gonna get tougher now? I was getting my butt kicked by them before. Oh no, I still haven't beaten those two wizards. Maybe I'll try again with Aya. The level of enemies in the world? Enemies in the world is fine. Exploration and level. The main mission progression after reaching exploration 3. Trial missions must be completed to raise it further. Okay. The protocol synchronizer to lower the method. Okay. I couldn't say the word, but I understood it, I promise. Why is this being shown as new? I beat this man up last time. I'm grumpy with the characters, I won't do all of them. And then that's the never-ending simulations. Okay. Oh, new friend! Oh, hi Fly! Okay. Day 3 of Arknights and I'm already ignoring so many people's texts. What is the gear assembly here glowing at? Okay. So, I was wondering. No, what's the easiest way to get to her?
Still waiting for something?
Operators. Now that we're level 2, now that we have the general world level 2, I think that was the limiting factor that was preventing me from getting to this. Potentially? But it might have been a Dijon specific prevention. I know I said I was gonna focus on the story, but it's really hard to acquire mushrooms. I gotta participate where I can. Control Nexus 2? Boo! Okay. Let's go to follow the mission reminder. I might have a look to see if the shops reset now that it's leveled up, because it said it affected shop resets. I just want to E1 Aya. What's the level cap for operators? I'm assuming it's like 80 or 90, because that seems to be the general level in a lot of capture games. Mushroom? Dalek! No! Okay. Sorry, you've got to run this way now. Oh, we haven't done recycling yet today, and I leveled this one up. Which is it to upgrade? Oh, it only costs currency. I can upgrade that. When it upgrades, does it reset the collection thing? I'm a fool. Let's upgrade again. I don't know where else to spend these things. Okay. Well, hopefully that'll be helpful for space. Level 19? Okay.
Come on, everyone. The prototype is now ready.
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TATA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
I mean, I hope they're correct too. Have I got myself stuck here? Oh, no I haven't. Nice. Gotta follow the strange path until you find a chest. It's the way of the Endman. This is a longer path than I anticipated. Maybe this is the next story beat path. Yeah, this feels like the next story beat area because there's no direct interactions. But there's a piece of information! Just As usual, its numbers can't be more different than those recorded at Terra. What happened to the Originum? What do you mean, what happened to the Originum? That's alarming. Anything to do with Originum is alarming. Don't listen to Telisa. So there might be something up here. Yes. Oh, hi Cliff. How you doing? How does one get in the car? Hey, Endman. Get in the car! Never mind, no resources for me. Okay, this feels like maybe a different path. Like endfield and trying to manage my factory. It's hard. I've only done very basic factory management for now, because I tried to build out a more advanced feature and then just found out I didn't have the resource farming requirements for a year. Uh-oh! Do we need to rescue anyone here? A very detailed car. Another one? Uh-oh, uh-oh.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
I mean, I would assume so.
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers.
Please let me do a little face emote. The face emote is so cute. Hello. How to use the prototype to eliminate the blight?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
That means
You
punch
mean
it,
some
right?
chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Little stakes then. There's certainly no more information needed. Okay. Oh, hi Sana. How you doing?
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis.
I like how
Let's
he
not
does
dally,
the
team.
little wobble.
Time to go.
Okay.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
Speak to the prototype? No. Will they follow? See no prototype stepping.
So, what's its full name again? Tranquil... automatic Robocart? I remember it being T-A-T-A or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name. And I think it really...
Oh, we're running too fast.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter.
It's
Head over
okay,
to the
bud.
sentry post and register your identities.
I think we're a bit too qualified for that.
Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vivre, and you're an Ager.
Hmm? You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Vivre. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
Oh wait, has it been confirmed that Endman was an Ager before?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the UWST already.
She doesn't look very aquatic,
Enfield
unless I'm thinking about the wrong features for them.
Let
How-
me check our personnel information database.
British. I also got jump scared by the British, if it's helpful. I finally got the miners that send automatically to deeper into the machines and playing Factory Simulator. Welcome to the satisfactory arknights experience.
You're not in the Enfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
The director is right there. I don't think she needs to. I'm the administrator of Enfield Industries.
Endmin? I guess that explains it.
Oh.
Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack.
There wasn't much verification there. This one just seems silly.
And, Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation.
So we're gonna destroy some infrastructure in a fight scene?
The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Enfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
I think he's probably just wrong. I'm not sure Inman is actually a Terran species. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, I've not done a bunch of the Aegir events, but I thought they were like not from Terra, but not from Terra in either the 2 or 3 large batches of which creatures arrived on Terra that we know of. And quite a few of the Abyssal Hunters are Aegir. That was like my main understanding of them. Thorns is one way. It's mostly from Thorns and Skadi that I'm reading their character sheets that I know this.
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post.
It's okay.
Keep going down
Probably
this
not very
road
helpful.
and you'll
We
reach
can
the
sort
Ether
it.
test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Yep.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
Every Terran humanoid species is a transport of sorts, other than the Sarkas and Sancta, kinda? Yeah. Yeah.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
We don't know.
I
don't
can't
know.
leave my post just yet.
I'd just be
We only
hypothesizing.
managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew.
From what we know of the general Terran species arriving on Terra, I got the inference that most of them arrived at the same time or facilitated by the same means of transport. Do you have a favorite yet? Not really in terms of combat, but my favorite character of those available so far. Who's appeared in the story? I like Penny, the grumpy old woman. Oh, the lady who's a nun who's definitely in a sinister organization.
The Security Bureau
Who's
has a
got
list
sleeves.
of names of everyone in the science park.
And her splash art includes her getting a bunch of error messages she can't debug and gets tired about. And I also.
I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
Toodles.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
Oh yeah, I've not actually used Aya's kit yet. I'm quite excited for her. Queen.
Make way!
You are electric, aren't you?
Stay alert. This
I just got
hostile poses
confused by the
signi-
colour symbols being different. Let me double check.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I accidentally cut off the yapping. Apologies, Perla. We don't need to rest. We're OP. Oh, little rabbit.
Hey.
What's going on with the stilted dialogue? Okay. There's a botanist I can talk to? Oh, I can't talk to. I evacuated too quickly. Anyone saw my meds? I'll keep an eye out.
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Hello.
Get over here! Oi.
I realized I didn't give anyone except Aya a new weapon.
Face your edge! Hey. Where you running?
Oh, I've accidentally corroded them.
Where you running? Weak spot sighted! Forward! Ready to strike!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Give me healing sheep. Okay. Are you okay? Ooh, boxes with information. Love a good box with information. Field crate filled with rare samples of specialized steel. The land breakers are probably left to take simply too heavy. These special steel samples are key for making weapons. The land breakers were either ignorant of this fact, or they were carrying out a more important mission. Oh. Oh, I've accidentally just uncovered a large area of the map. Oh, that's a large area. Let me get on this car.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Okay. The terminal is repeatedly displaying this message. Large-scale blight rupture event detected at power plateau. Evacuate immediately. Yeah. Once again, impressed by the puddles.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
This is one of the requirements for the new material that I didn't have access to before, isn't it? Oh gosh. How far am I gonna have to connect the power cables over to? Okay. I wonder... The wobbly man? Speculate, but it's spoilers. I have so much lore to catch up on. Okay. So I am guessing that the electrical mining gear would work here, but I don't know what the best path to get the electricity to here from, like where the best source for the electricity to be carried over from is. And I feel like it's quite a while to drag it from the main, and so I might not set anything up for now, but that also feels like I am leaving myself problems for later, which I don't adore. I might actually change my mind from what I said earlier and look in here a little bit to see if there is a power source. Okay. No, there's any problems.
All variables within estimates. Here's our chance. Trust in me. This will hurt. Face your edge. Hey, yeah. Hi. Forget about me. Play it by ear.
I have not got this team's interaction cycle down at all. Uh-oh. Okay. Their attacks are fun.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
I feel like I'm not getting as many of the nature pox as I would expect on the enemies, which is making it harder to stack the electrical charge. Oh wait, was the electrical charge the one that just solo stacks? I think it might have been. Oopsies.
Don't blink. Let me give it a go.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Okay. SOS, let me help the robot.
Did someone run away?
Ominous NPC lines. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I'll leave this bit for later. Is this the ether? It's incredibly ominous.
We getting buggers?
Time to fight.
I just realized that everyone's now level 30.
Gentle, Mr. Dolly. Ready to strike. Don't forget about me. Eyes on the prize.
Don't worry. I'm okay.
Weak spot sighted. Here it comes. Arc support ready. Forward. Ready to strike. Where you running? Face your edge.
I feel low on health.
Commence L7.
I've had a few stacks, this shouldn't be too bad. I thought I dodged that.
Trust in me.
Nicely done. Ever thought about taking up my job?
When you collect the heal, does it heal the active character or does it heal all of them?
Here's our chance. Ready to strike. This will hurt. Now, engine. Face your edge. Now, you.
Go.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Ooh, scary, scary. Okay. I'm guessing this is the ether.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly.
A little Liberman to anti-blight.
Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
I guess if a little bit. Ta-ta.
Oh! We almost forgot about you!
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
Okay. Type.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
Does Chen know what buttons to press?
Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told
Does
me
he
the
need
wrong
power?
button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
It worked! Prilica, take a look at this.
Oh? Uh-oh.
Success. That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up.
Anything happens to the little riot? Oh no!
It seems to be in pain.
I think we might be about to have a riot.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit.
Okay.
Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Let's hope I'm strong enough. I was getting beaten up by world mobs, so I might... Backwards, yep. Operators who touch Ether Blight will suffer various negative effects and quickly reach their tolerance limit. Okay. Cannot be eliminated unless its Blight core is exposed. Okay. We just need to punch it.
Sequence! Engage! What? The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived!
That was very British.
I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team.
Endfield! Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you
Go
alright?
that far.
Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau.
Oh,
Pleased
this
to
is
meet
the
you.
person who was mentioned earlier.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins. baby and the stink face? That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
Then that's definitely him.
I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the ether test
Stink
site.
face? Yeah, that
That's
sounds
right.
like him.
We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but
But it seems you'll need to find another way.
I
Let's
guess we have
get
to go
closer
to that
to the
big
cliff
map
edge and take
place.
a
Oh? Could this be a movement opportunity?
Look, Administrator.
Is this when
The
we learn to build
destruction
zip
caused by
lines?
the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
We contact the hub base?
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the Transport Nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the Research Center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the Science Park. Once you reach the Research Center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin Load Spring.
I will be
And
following
just a
the
heads up,
hours.
Supervisor Perlica. There's a vital ether site scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Oh.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be alright.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed.
I mean,
By the
yeah,
way,
but you also
is
hope
Mr.
she's
Andre still
alive,
at the
right?
control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right?
Yep.
Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
Mission time? Mission time! Am I not allowed to fall off the cliff? Ew, scary, scary. Let's go back.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park.
Yep.
I can lend this to you. It will help.
Oh?
This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for
Click
the
it at
land
the
breakers
door?
when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Let's go, Yvonne.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
I like the sound of her. Oh, hi, Sat. Didn't you cut up to me in the sky? Wait, Lily. I've been doing a bunch of side quests. I think today is a main story day, though, for me.
The research center is the most conspicuous
Main
one
story
in there.
plus building Aya. Let's go on the outskirts. I want to find everything.
We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs of land breakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us.
I once again don't know how to get through these. Well, I know you zap the thingamabob to open them, but I do not know how you are meant to have the explosives to either push through the gate or where the unexplained path is. I was expecting to find more people here. On my handy turn, how could it break this time? Should we help this person? I feel like they require help, but they're not interactable. Oh, enemies! Let me cycle so I'm on pillar.
This ain't normal. I see you.
Watch your step, people.
I'm with you.
Oh, I should be on Endmin to get her skill cycling. Oh wait, no, you've got a call turn on you. Let's annihilate. Uh-oh. I meant to dodge there. I forgot to dodge there. There are some electrical charges out there.
Trust in me. Rambo before my strike. Now, Ensign, face your end. Don't forget about play. We're in perfect sync.
Okay, so you can have the electricity charges and the coercion, but is that only an anomaly because of Aya? That she full supplies coercion?
Where you running? Our support right here's our chance. Trust in me. This will hurt. Face your end.
I have not begun to think about ordering of the activated abilities. I think that's like a week 2 level of brain cell for me. This guy's just getting bullied. I feel kind of bad. Oh, now it's my turn to get punched. I thought we interrupted that attack, I'm gonna be honest. Are there no sheep around to heal me? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm on low health.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
I'm not fully prepared. I'm not slightly prepared at all.
First step is always the
Oh,
hardest.
didn't mean to do that.
Here's our chance. This will hurt. Now, face your end.
If I just stay hiding behind this set of boxes, it can go wrong, it can go wrong. Oh.
Make way. I'll help too. This will hurt. Trust in me. Engage. Face your end. Here we go.
This is visually overwhelming. This is still visually overwhelming. Let's beat up this man that's being mean to Aya. Oh, there's more of you.
Your end awaits.
This is not a good use of the ult, but oh!
Look at us, pulling together like a real brood.
Uh-oh. The auto lock on is messing me up on occasion. Okay. Do I have enough to try and get my ability, my ult up on that guy? No.
Be careful.
Let's do this.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
Oh, I get some healing. Please, thank you.
Nicely done. Ever thought about taking up my job?
I don't.
Trust in me. Take charge.
If I could get some healing bursts, that would be really good. Oh. Don't be standing in the middle of the combat effect. I thought I dodged there, but I didn't.
Don't blink. I'll help too. Trust in me.
Healing me, please.
Here we go.
I should really be healing Enmin, shouldn't I?
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh, never mind. Okay. Well, on the plus side, the sheep... what happened to my sheep?
Be careful, I'll help too. Eruptions will hurt. Aha! Impact. Weak spot.
You staggered? Oh no, I need to collect the sheep before they time out, but okay.
Make way.
No, uh-oh.
Where you running?
That should be enough. That wasn't... Wait, why are you still on... Okay. Where have all the other elect charges gone? Does she not apply elect charges even if she is an elect operator? I need to read through her kit again. Okay, no, she can apply them, but it's only from her combo hit and her skill. I need to go around and get those sheep. Uh-oh. I'm scared of this one. Okay. Maybe Aya's just the best, actually. Maybe... Okay. I think because the power level difference between 4 stars and 5 stars in Arknights, it's there for the overpowered ones, but it's not there for all of them. And I kind of assumed that the same thing would be true for Enfield, but Aya feels so much stronger than the other characters I've played with. Ivy's class benefits some enemies with electrical stacks, so Pearl is the one applying them. Oh, okay. Impressive.
Stay sunny for this
Let me
as
just
well
swap this out for this one. I don't have the one wielder applies electrification, but oh wait, this is perfect for Pelica, isn't it?
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
I put this what do items need refinement as well? This seems like tune. Okay. I don't know how scarce these are. Oh hi Belladonna, how you doing? What do you call a mouse in a library? A librarian. Hello, hello. Building. Do you have a weapon I can switch to? Damage? Okay.
In my family, we say our weapons are basically part of us. Mine just happens to give me a little height boost.
When a controlled operator performs a final strike on target with electrical. Okay. So we want
Operator Perlica.
Where are we headed?
For this team, I think we mainly want to be using Perlica's skill, and for the universal skill charges, we mainly want to be using it on Perlica to apply the electrical stacks, unless we're using Enmin's physical specifically to disrupt charging ability, because I think it's only Fizz that disrupts abilities. I might be telling a fib there, I don't feel super confident in that statement. But, okay. I need to recuperate. Where's my base? Is there anywhere safe? Can I have no doubt that the goat Aya could beat a bunch of people up, but I would like to have a team that is alive. I think that would be good for morale. Any damage will interrupt the skill. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Do I think I can 1v guys? But I'm the goat. I've got the goat on my side.
I'll help too. This will hurt. Make way. Eruption.
Let's force apart equation.
Mr. Dolly.
Oh! No, her attacking me. I'm in my ult.
Let me give it a go. Blossom forth.
Oh, did that cancel my skill?
Now's the time. I'll help too. This will hurt. Knock it off. Just sleep.
I don't even need to heal anymore. Okay, maybe I should be playing Iris, my main operator, who I have out. Realistically, I should be cycling between them more, but I'm not built like that yet. Give me like another week of playing the game. These guys are so nice. They have such clear telegraphing of when they're gonna punch you.
No hardship will stop us.
Hello. I'm safe now. Really? You're the administrator, kind of. I'm carrying the unconscious administrator. I was evacuating when I spotted the zombies attacking our endfield express depot node. I just couldn't even stand by, though I'm just a regular operator. Good thing you are here. The depot node? Call of Duty Genshin crossover? Not quite, there's more angst here. Does Call of Duty have angst? Does it have a story? I feel like it used to have a story. The supply warehouse is set up by the Enfield Express across various regions, serving as relay stations. Does that mean electricity? Even though it wasn't damaged, the depot node activated its safety protocols and relocked itself. I don't have the authority to override the lockdown. With your authority, you should be able to reactivate it. Yes, please. Does this give me an electric output? By the way, I heard that according to earlier iteration plan for the transport network, the depot node can now be integrated to the AIC. I'll be waiting. Good news. Is this gonna be it? No, this is just a fun little robot, but I like these ones. Yes. And even old ones has no story, but they felt like a war movie. Whoa! I haven't played much COD. I played it like once or twice to the LAN party, but I feel like it was mostly a console game and I never had a console, so... Oh, unlock. Depot node. Used for power?
Another day of beautiful sound.
Okay. Does this give me extra storage? Okay. Connected to delivery network. Do I get rewards? Points mean prizes. Okay. Do I need to do more trading? Maybe a little bit more trading. One day I will have book capsules. I need to find a better way to acquire those berries. They've got to be farmable somehow. You've already unlocked the deeper node, as expected of the administrator. The system shows this node is fully integrated into the ASC. You must have noticed the local depot capacity has been upgraded as well. Now we can dispatch Delta bots to deliver emergency supplies from this node if needed. If I remember correctly, the command should be... Oh, what's happening? Where's our bot? Dispatch failed. It's likely because many Delta bots have gone offline due to the other side disaster. In that case, I'll need to initiate manual support, but... emergency supply routes are highly hazardous. According to regulations, even operators like me who haven't received special training from the Specialist Tech Division aren't supposed to handle deliveries. I'll do it. Probably not like a priority, but I'll get it done. That's right, you can definitely do it. You're the administrator. Please, just call me Enman. Please prioritize elevating the operations level of the depot node. Doing so will grant you advanced authority for packing goods, redistribution bids, and logistics coordination. Endfield Express, we progress? Hello. Wait, eco farm? There might be mushrooms in here. Farm? Mushroom?
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better
Forget
be
the
fully
danger, I want
prepared.
mushrooms. Dash? Whoa, okay. That's handy. I'm gonna leave that be for now. Oh, what's this note? And then I get back to healed. Find the power machine, break and smash it, cut off power inside. Okay. I will now be going to request medical assistance for the wonderful goat. Where is the closest place I can heal at? Is it just a case of teleporting back to her, healing, and then going back over? It's not actually that far. I forgot there was the one on this side of the field. Oh. I forgot
is rested.
You automatically heal when you teleport. Let's go get in a fight, tentative. I'm assuming this is gonna be like a mini boss. But it could just be a big pile of enemies.
It won't budge.
I feel like there's a lot of setup for it though. So
according to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby.
they do not look very
around.
happy.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs.
Okay.
We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman.
Oh, I got a load of them. Yep. Wait, was that AFK sheepnizers? Repair? Yep. Nice. I don't know if I actually need to grab any more. If it's only 10 each, I might just have had that in my inventory. Where's this one? Up here? Okay, nice.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWST still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
Are you sure? I feel like we've done enough about the incentives to guarantee that. No! Where's the bridge activation? This looks like I should have a bridge in the middle. Staircase option. Staircase option. Round the lab place. Staircase option. Staircase option. Oh. Staircase option.
Unlike the Blight and Myths, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Oh! Can I push one of these? Oh! Off the between levels. Wait, can I get back up there without her? Never mind, come back here. Ooh! Okay, don't mind me causing myself problems. I can get out if I get stuck. Or am I? Yeah, you can always just drop down. Here. Oh, we need the other crate here for that. Okay. I wish the movement for these crates was a bit smoother. I feel like it's the one kind of direct quality of light thing. The might bug me in the long term. Because it's kind of janky trying to get them to move around. They just have very sluggish controls in a way that I feel like is not entirely intentional. But maybe we're meant to suffer when moving things. Yeah, I can use it as a jumping platform.
This is one rewarding trip.
Oh! Go here. Oh. How am I meant to catch you?
Unlike the Blight and Myths, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay. So I think we finished this area. If I drop back down here, I'll have to get back up over there. Oh, it was just straight across. Never mind. I got it. It's the graffiti again! Grab this item in case chaos occurs when I submit this. Do you know if the sub-area factories are connected to the hub storage? I'm not sure. The way I read it is functionally it is interchangeable with the hub storage, and it's just how the volume is increased. So they've added an extra, I think, 3,000 ? Capacity to the hub storage, with the justification that it is the sub storage that it's technically in, but it's still one, like, commutative object, if that makes sense. Describing it in maths terms probably isn't the easiest way.
All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the Blight inside the place.
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is alright.
I also hope Yvonne is alright. Okay. I'm gonna get in a fight. I might be equipped to deal with a fight. The goat is.
Enfielders.
Why are there civilians
I guess
here?
this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the Blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the Blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield tech, but didn't expect them to... In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac'd to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicate leaves no one behind.
Okay. I mean, it would make sense to wait until there's support, so you don't make it so that there's more than a half missing, but like, I understand. With the support, yeah.
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater
You're not qualified for
responsibility.
this mission.
We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas
That
you
eye
pass.
colour's really pretty.
Try to stay on guard.
He pulls a
The
cat.
road ahead isn't easy.
I like this NPC. He's just there, but she's cute. Foliage. Can you tell I just had half the in? Sorry. Some little bits of blight.
Listen up! This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
I'm assuming that's one of the people
What
from the
was that?
center who's got
These emotes
some
look
security
rather
system.
familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
Tata
The
the
creator
Bowen.
does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way.
Originum?
It seems that
Oh,
Tata
is this the
isn't
scene
doing
of the
too good.
problem?
We should look for another way.
Can't hide, but you can definitely die. Will you end up
Aerial
as
defenses?
carbonized BBQ or drown in iridium solutions? Take a guess. The answer is double whammy of exposure.
Do we need to? No, I should be practicing thinking about how I do things.
It doesn't match with what I had in mind. Strike smash!
I wish I had some more AoE effects, but I feel like they're going to be really hard to come by. Or this AoE status effects. Because we've got Aya's collision status on ult for...
Chipping in.
You did well.
You really kept eyes on the ready to strike. Crystallize.
I would really like to be able to ult so I can get some healing. Okay. Probably should have waited for some of those props to be used on the other. Oh, but that's okay.
You pulled off a slick move. Right here's our chance.
But I can't get to that sheep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Esteemed visitors, welcome to the showcase area. Presented before you are
So I'm hearing original propaganda.
Our scientists overcome technical challenges in organic compound elucidation, as well as throat tropism. We are pleased to announce our success.
Hi, Dagan.
Something important lies over there. Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one
I'll stay
traveled
here a
massive
little longer.
distances to be
Okay.
here, right before us.
CCTV looks kinda chill. For your original samples, the large area arts unit is now small enough to fit on the lab bench, and that's awesome. We got a weekend test scheduled at the repair platform. There'll be a party after the test. Be there or be square. Food and refreshments are available, plus a special performance from a mystery VIP. I have a feeling that the mystery VIP will be that Tweety Bomb. If you're attending, you better get suited up in decent PPE. What the heck? Who's Tweety Bomb and why do they require PPE to be around?
The blight flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough.
They're a lot smaller, so it should be okay. Rejection emote? Uh-oh.
Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple blight cores at once?
The blight is
Okay.
messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator?
I feel like I felt that when I touch the radio antenna at the hub space, the tower will amplify more than just our radio signals.
So you're saying...
Can use it to amplify Tata?
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
Nope, I just
The
got to
Endman
do
has a far better
exposition.
understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment.
I'm gonna be
We
honest,
can
I
see
don't
the
trust
signal
past
tower from
Endman
here.
at all.
But the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
Okay. So, I'm gonna try crafting some more gear, because I think it takes 50 of them? Never mind.
You can't hide, but you can definitely
There he is! Oh.
These
No.
rooms, they won't blow us up, right? We're really not ready to strike. Here's our chance. Crystallize.
Commence L7.
I should have more electric charges before I got there, but here we are.
Strike man. You really kept me waiting. Eyes on the ready to strike. Crystallize. Arc support. Right here's our chance.
Your end awaits.
Look at us.
Oh hi Adam, just downloaded this game. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I've been really liking it so far. Have you played the other Arknight game?
Let me give it some force. Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Done.
Verify and report personal
Okay.
status team.
Ooh, information sheet. Recipient Yvonne. 1 liter tub of custom nail varnish. Powder no UV required plus free foundation plus transparent film free. Got big horns. I'm very excited to meet Yvonne. I hope she's... Can I look on the outside to see if there's any other information or items? there's a chest in here. Is this a recycling station? Yeah. I don't think so. Oh, let's I played the Arknights game for about a year before Endfield came out, so I've been super duper excited for. How's the best way to get in here? I think the best way is to be up there and drop down, so I'm not going to be able to do that until I've cleared that path. You look on the other side.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Another one? Sorry.
Hey.
Wait, you're not that high threat. This is okay.
Engaging.
Together.
Forward! Face your end! Right? Strike man! Rambo before
And I should have 3 stacks of electricity on, which will make that go well for...
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Oh wait, I'm gonna get even... Why am I getting hit by the skill when I'm in my ult? That's so rude! I feel like that shouldn't be how that works. Okay, let's grab some more sheep.
Here's our chance! Trust in me!
Yeah. Cycle, keep up with aerospace attack. Erosion effect.
Commence L7, annihilation!
2 electrical stacks.
Good. I can still do this.
Let's heal a little bit.
Where you running?
Now's the time!
Support, here's our chance! Trust in me!
Just leave! This will hurt!
Ready to strike, face your end!
Oh wait.
Your end
We put the effect down, so nice. Getting hit by attacks when you're stuck in an animation is a complaint I have in many games, and I fear it's going to appear here as well. Do you have enough elect stacks for it to be good to use this?
A definitive outcome achieved
there
through
you go.
strong teamwork.
Did you drop a chromatic lipid? Don't know what I expected, but it wasn't a lipid. Feeling a bit scared about the enemies. Oh, actually no, I wonder if I can climb up this guy. Stand on the back bit, and then jump over to the next bit.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
High value supplies? Does that mean this thingy? Does it need to be lowered and then hopped from on the other side?
Yeah.
Hey, overshot! Okay.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Orlean propaganda. I don't know why, because I don't trust Originum and Originum's getting hyped up, I don't trust Orlean by extension. Okay, let's go where we're supposed to, finally. Looks fun? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. There's quite a lot of different tutorials and stuff to get to, and I found that just playing the game is easier to work through than the tutorials, but I think that's kind of a common experience in games. Ooh! Do I get information here? Getting... Oh, radio noises.
The area up ahead was used for Originium cultivation.
Got gonna be honest, I do not love original cultivation. I really hope there's some low level mobs for me to fight so I can use Aya to heal everyone.
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
Okay.
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Depth perception is difficult sometimes, maybe. But not this time. Wahahaha. I hope I didn't go straight into the boss fight. Oh, hello.
You're not landbreakers.
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Endfield crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
Aww.
It's those
That looks like
landbreakers.
that could be a Zalek.
We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately.
Oh?
Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind.
Let's go.
If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
I wouldn't go that
You seem
far.
to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
Okay.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
Right, let's read all the information booklets here. Evacuation message from before. Also have the same. Oh! Park gate is closing. Park gate is closing. Seek safety now. Don't rush about. Wait patiently for rescue. The treaty bombs have been launched. Be careful and don't become a collateral. Okay. Hi Kit, you have an exclamation mark. What should I do? People really worked hard for this. You look terrible. Having a problem? I just found out that I left 3 key research data files behind. This place isn't safe. I'll retrieve it for you. Really? Thank you so much. The 3 date files have the 3 date files have been stored in the handy terms. Just look for these. Before I forget, my name's Kit. I'll stay on the comms and tell you what I know about this area. Leave it to me.
This acts as a habit of getting...
Okay, let us. I could really do with a small mob to fight, so I can... Can I just use Aya's skill to summon sheep? Oh, okay.
I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow!
Oh.
These lasers can move!
Don't like that. Okay. Oh, hi, Turtle Monkey. I've gotten sidetracked a ton. I need to lock into the progress. It's okay. You can meander your own pace. I forgot some things. No. What happened to auto collecting items?
The elevator is over there.
But no, I went and I did the side story in the quarry for a while yesterday, and I really enjoyed that. You don't have to focus on the main story. My only suggestion would be that if you want to go on social media about it a bit, it might be worth looking at the main story earlier to make sure you don't get spoiled, if that's something you want to avoid, because people are not the best at tagging spoilers.
Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
Should we not wait? Reliable? Uh-oh.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Tata gonna be okay? Oh!
This isn't good. This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
An admin fixer? And the tiny endfield either. A lot of it's mending with the arknight tags. I might be guilty of that a little bit. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of awkward because they have such a related naming convention, and Enfield has a lot more reach than Arknights. So I don't know if the average person picking up Enfield will necessarily know about Arknights as a previous game until they go on social media.
Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs.
Okay, Yvonne. Have you Enfield experience so far? I'm enjoying it. There's one or two things which I feel are kinda clunky and I hope get fixed as a quality of life thing. But I'm enjoying it. I really trust the Arknight story team, and so I'm invested, but I hope the likely unreliable, morally grey, potentially past evil MC gets kind of like communicated well, because I feel like it's something people aren't used to in other big gacha games, and so I'm a bit nervous to see how people respond to it, but it seems like it's getting set up again, which I'm quite excited for. I think that jazz is fun.
Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery.
It's pronounced Liberty?
Owned by
I've been calling it a berry.
An overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery! Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses!
Owlman just seems to get in trouble with everyone.
And don't use that function again.
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I feel like everyone can take care of herself. Oh my Anachi, thank you for the lead. Oh Colin. How's stream? What are you up to? Were you endfielding? Oh Colin. Thank you for doing this channel mods. If you need to take a break, grab a drink, have a snack, make sure to take care of yourself. We're currently meandering through the main story with only a few distractions to look for mushrooms of arknights, endfield. So, welcome in. Too tired, too sleepy? Or were you playing for a long time?
I might be concerned if you were someone else.
Good night, Super.
I thought the park is your
I hope you've enjoyed Enfield so far.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They've walked right into my trap. My welcoming party is en route. Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle.
Okay. Gonna stop playing? Oh, I hope you enjoy it, Adam. Okay.
What's this mystery Von like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
Okay. Photocom signal tower? Oh. I didn't read that description, but maybe that's okay. Let's punch the blight. Classic Endman behavior. I don't think I need to scan for it. I think it's pretty obvious.
Engage!
This will get the blight out of the way.
Take this!
Oh wait. Heal. Do you pick a custom character? No. At the start you can pick between the male and female models for the Endman, which is this character that I'm using to run around as. But then that's the gacha system. You pull for different characters as the game progresses. If you finish the first chapter of the story, you get given credits along the way for the intro banner, which guarantees you 1/6 star, which is the
I really wanted to ask this question
top
from the start.
one.
Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did. I see you've already met my Tweety bombs.
Tweety bombs?
Down here. Oh, this is how you drop down to the item I was looking at earlier, I think. Wahaha, my items. Oh. Air conditioning unit's gonna get on the way a little bit. Go. How scared should I be? Oh, I feel a bit scared. Oh.
Careful!
Analysis is
Bodies!
escalating.
By the dense stack haze?
Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds.
I'll help too. Trust in me.
Crystallize! Strike man! Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Okay.
Forget about my surprise!
Coda and finale.
Feel relatively okay on health.
Sequence!
Support ready.
Boys, forward!
Face your
Sequence! I'll help too! This will hurt!
Look at us, pulling together like a real.
The double attacks are so evil to dodge.
Sterilize this area! Knock it! Oh, you!
Support.
Here's our chance! Ready to crystallize!
Your end
Bit
awaits.
of overkill, but you know.
Let me give it a go!
Coda and finale.
I feel like I should be keeping Priscilla is the main character out here. She's my cell activation start for the electric stacks. Okay, let's focus on you.
Target locked. You really kept playing. Ready to fire. Crystallize. That's a incredible move. I'm not the
Enough
gentle
stacks for you? Yep.
Yvonne,
Okay.
we are inside the research center.
Oh, let me put Otto on.
There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Insufficient backpack space, are you kidding me? Where's the nearest teleporter? Just because I pick up every item I see doesn't mean I should run out of backpack space. Where's the nearest backpack storage area? Oh, there's one here, but there's not a teleport there. I just head down that way. Depot node. It might just be easier for me to teleport to the main hub and then teleport straight back. Oh, the teleport's not right. Man just said depot. Okay, I am a little bit of a fool. Okay, wait. My disc production is going crazy. Why is my inventory so full? Wait. Firium? That's too much like the word Fahrenheit. That stresses me out. LC Valley Battery. I don't know what I should keep on hand. I believe these are leveling or crafting materials and are like end products. The aerospace material I can leave. But this is explosive that I may need, and these are the edible products. I've been asked to use these requests before, so I'm gonna keep them handy. Crafting rewards have I got? Yeah, we've got more recipes that I have not learned how to use. Some trades, because I think our inventory's full again. Potentially. I thought it was a Maxima. Oh! If I'm not on max, why is my inventory showing as lacking space? Or is this just the stalling from the paths? I could split this off and have more production, but I don't want to. I'll do base building at a later date. I just want to know story for now. Wait, didn't I just get a really nearby teleporter? Okay, I guess I gotta repeat a little bit. There we go.
Something important lies over there.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
I quite like her. Cooling facility. We need higher algorithmic capacities and cooling facilities as well, naturally. We currently simply left an originum foundation weighing over 200,000 metric tons and jam it into the middle of an unstable rift. Our efforts in containing the ether lurcher still have a long way to go, but there's already a flicker of light in the grey distance. Be optimistic, my fellow crewmates. If our research project continues, we're looking at total elimination of blight from Talos 2. And will take place in the not-so-distant future. Yvonne is also borrowing my algorithmic facilities. Maybe we can ask Enfield to chip in the budget. Just kidding, don't go ask them. Oh. Okay, these crisis fights are tough, but I'm gonna fire. But I've got the goat on my side.
Stay alert.
I'm gonna try and beat the side ones first.
Target locked. You really have to play it. Ready to strike. Here's our chance. Crystallize.
Nicely done. Haven't thought about taking up my job.
Oh, I've auto-locked into the wrong enemy.
Forget about play it. Target locked. Fire.
Okay.
Face your end.
Why am I in a cupboard? What happened to all my electric charge stacks? Uh-oh. Okay, let's swap to being Iron Main. Never mind, too late. This damage was stacking faster than I anticipated.
Incoming. Watch out.
Okay. Yeah, I don't stand a chance here. Let's hide in the corner. How's hiding in the corner going? No! Okay, let's go back to the teleporter. Those challenges are scary. Every time I think like maybe I'm doing good because I can keep pace with the story
Everyone
character.
is rested.
Enemy's fine. They just kick my butt. This looks like a location where there could be mushrooms. I know that's not the priority, but you... Oh! Catastrophes tend to occur in Originum-rich areas of Terra. We know a little bit about that. And trigger explosive growth in Originum clusters. Let's set aside disaster scenes wrought by catastrophes described in the literature our ancestors wrote, and it said we should solely focus on the cluster growth caused by the catastrophes. Insane statement, okay. Active Originum clouds artificially created in the cultivation shafts outside of the research center are far smaller than the natural occurring Terran counterparts. However, they still manage to reach our expectations for growth rates of future crystal cultivation processes. The crewmates call every test run as kindling the furnace, a rather accurate description of the process. I don't think we're the good guys. Why are we trying to simulate catastrophes?
This hostile poses significant threat.
Investigating the potential use of grafting to revive the Great Originum Oak? Let's get to conclusions. All attempts to cultivate the Great Originum Oak in Valley 4 essentially focus on Originum activation. Of course, activation bursts. Oh wait, an advert's happening. Oh heck. Okay. Apologies, I was reading when that was going on. I didn't notice. I'm gonna run to grab a drink and be right back. I need to keep better track of the timer. Sorry. I still got 40 seconds. Let me go grab a drink. I'm gonna get some cordial. This would be a good time to get a drink too. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Sorry I messed up the timing there. Let us continue. I need to find a better way to keep tracking his ads. It's not something I've really learned how to do. So, where was I up to? Let's skip all conclusions. Our attempt to cultivate the Great Originum Oaken Valley 4 essentially focus on Originum activation. Of course, this activation does not refer to breaking urge-requested trigger burst of Originum dust. Instead, it's an attempt to restore its original levels of activity. And by this I mean the terror levels of activity. Okay. Have you been away from terror for so long that you think that's a good idea? Or did Imea do such a good job that all the bad side effects were mitigated? This means we must attempt to answer the question, what actually happened to Originum? Despite spending years on this, we've yet to acquire a proper answer. Since this is the case, we might as well go around it. A key issue is that we do not know when the Administrator will awaken. My plan does have its issues. Finding information of high quality Originum and assembling them into a great oak does not sound like a crazy idea. Originum oak? Are they... I thought Originum grew naturally anyway. Why would it need to be in a plant motif? I mean, it always does a good job, that's what we're going with? Okay. No priestess shenanigans here, just Imea being too good. Oh, hi Mia, how you doing? Imagine if you don't read all the side notes. Do you just think that the Originum is chilling good? Oh. Oh. Oopsies. Where did you all come from? Oh. Will this auto-target to the guy with the cluster on it? Oh, oops.
We are united as shows over. Forget about eyes on the prize. Support rest. Forward. Ready to strike. Face your end.
Make way.
With how contained it is on Talos 2, I feel like it can be seen pretty safe. I mean, there's still overpathy abundant, and there's no cure. And we're in a, like, logistically unstable area, such that people are quite consistently losing access to the treatment, and will very quickly suffer, if not pass, if they ever lose access to it, brackets Ginny. And so, I feel like we can't be expected to engage with the Endmin and Endfield's use of Originum uncritically. Like, I feel like it's intentionally got to be viewed in a kind of dubious use of critical thinking and prioritization of human life. Me trying to form sentences whilst doing combat badly. I like Aya, and I like playing as a ranged person, so I have to dodge slightly less. It can be a bit the alternation. But her visual effects are quite overwhelming. Is there another land somewhere? Where is those noises coming from? Oh!
Let me give it a go. Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Face your edge. Terminate.
Commence L7.
Annihilation.
Really kept me played.
I need to look through the list of characters to see what other electricity characters we have.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
I should probably swap around so you can heal a little bit.
Impressive.
Oh, I've just made you take more damage whilst being out. Never mind.
Don't blink.
You really kept me.
Ready to strike. Boys, forward. Face your edge.
No second chance.
Let me give it a go. Where you running? Lead spot.
So is she.
Everyone's chipping in. Trust in me. Gotcha. Target locked. Don't forget about size of the prize.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I knew we could do it.
Oh, this glass. I just went into a glass wall. Okay.
Think we got movement. Endman, watch out.
Okay. There's quite a lot of movement. Wait, can you two punch through the wall? Okay, never mind, now you're running forwards. Uh-oh. Okay. Did I just forget to level her? She keeps dying so easily. Isn't she meant to be a guard? That's good for some gear in case that's the kind of switch gear during combat. Okay, can we level what she has? Okay, never mind, never mind. Oh, more funds. How long with this? Okay, I guess I keep fighting and struggle a little bit. Let's just swap to Iron Lane. I know already using the electricity system I was gonna try and look at very much.
Target locked. Fire! Get crushed!
So many enemies happening at once. Okay. Uh-oh. To download whatever made me miss all those dodges and
Here's our chance. Trust in me. Just leave. Now's the time.
No second chance.
Target locked. Arts unit. Here's our chance. Trust in me. Crystallize. Just sleep. Man. Target locked.
Check all injuries. Assume defensive formation. And restore combat readiness.
It's not really a convenient place for me to do that. I can use my items. Things aren't that scarce. Oh, did I bring any of them with me? Crafting. No, I put the beetles away. Oh dear. Okay, that might be an issue for me. Do I have the recipe for nothing? Okay. Well, I can sub my team.
Still waiting for something?
I feel like I'm not doing a very good
Endfield
job
won't
of
stop
cycling the
progressing.
electricity with the fact that AV is completely different to the other operators I've seen examples of. So...
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
I hear Rignium singing.
Ominous.
I feel much safer when Professor's here with me.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
I feel much safer when Professor's here with me.
I feel like... The electric stack effect is really handy.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
What's Arklight's kit? Finisher... Okay. Okay. Oh, consumes electrification. Okay.
I feel much safer when Professor's here with me.
We can do this because
carve a path for us.
I don't know. I know realistically I should double back, but I feel like trying different characters is
Well,
a bit
well,
at this
Endman.
point.
Seems like fate brought you right to me.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
That's cool. Oh, there's already a pre-level
I can feel it breathing.
Don't know where I got that
How
from.
it is a match made for me. Such craftwork. This precision is rare.
No,
Even
I want
amongst
to sell
all the
that stuff.
Aldertone's work I've known.
I might not them for now. Did I not equip this one? Let's do some quick leveling.
Living in the wildlands teaches you things, and such lessons help forge a keen blade.
I still just need to find mushrooms. I feel like I should have been able to encounter them by now with all the enemies being above level 20.
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. Send new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
Okay. I kinda want to see what happens with the blight, but I also will be sad if Aya gets hurt, so I don't want to. Wonder how you encounter the Aureline down there.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it, see the drone?
Hello?
I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
Oh. Please don't tell me there's something on the ground floor.
There's a control panel at the doorway.
Don't fall off here.
Authority level should grant you access.
Okay, nice. Item. This is why my inventory's always full, and I refuse to change. Aww.
Watch out! Enemy above!
Above? Okay. They can't hit us from up there, right? But I can't go. Oh!
Give it a go! Blossom forth! Ready to strike!
I shall sweep the rest.
Such is the optimal path! Eruption! Terminate!
We are united as one.
Impact! Now's the time! Strike command! Make way! Give it a go!
Oh, there's another one?
I shall sweep the rest.
Such is the optimal path! Make way! Make way!
You pulled off a sleek move.
Just leave! Terminate! Arcing flash! Sequence!
Does that skill? I thought he used up the stacks of electricity.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I'm gonna need one working week to figure out the team combos, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm not gonna be interacting the abilities too much for a while.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
Any interesting notes? Plus try escaping another way? Okay.
Eruption!
Does it take normal damage to punch through this? Oh, that's just the path I walked around. Okay. Oh, can I fall down here? That feels like a bad idea. I'm gonna save that bad idea for later.
By Talos! What happened to these LBs?
Wolfguard is right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials. Your end awaits.
Perfect is this win. I spot an opening. Terminate. Right? Sterilize this area. Raging winds.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
We're in perfect sync.
Now's the time.
Endman is getting beaten up. I wish that the auto combat for teammates more actively tried to pick up Aya's healing sheep. The fact that I can't force them to heal is gonna cause me problems in life, I think.
Like a flash, it struck.
You pulled off a sleek move.
I shall sweep the rest.
I could focus with healing items. Yeah, I've done that before in the past, but it's they're all items you have to manually gather resources for, and they get used up quite rapidly. So I don't know.
Trust in me. Face your end.
No second chance.
I mean, it's definitely the thing for when in more dangerous areas. I just kind of wish it was things that didn't have manual steps. There should be normal fighting, right?
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away. And then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious mutt-butt. Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going. Hello?
She is just chilling. Oh. The robots are very closure coded? Oh, I see that.
Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick.
Oh, I like her little hairpin.
Supervisor Pearl
took you so long? Oh, just
What
you
the
with
heck?
this? Where's Andre?
I see Chen is
He's
also
still at the hub
confused.
base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! By the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator.
toggle not working?
We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
I'll have to check after the cutscene. No one would look as ultra bad as this. Would,
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place
I'm
might
getting
even
put to
be
shame with
safer
only
than
having
my
2
actual
monitors.
I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
I should take a look at your baby bot.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse.
Okay.
The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
It does sound kind of hazardous.
You use some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
I feel like this bird owl is gonna get in trouble with everyone. I can't remember who came up with it, but I think Endman is too in charge to get told off.
Administrator, then. Well, I'm glad that all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed, but don't do that again, please.
I'll leave your robots
Anyway, this lab
no
is
promising
too
possible
cramped
too,
carrying
but
out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
the hollow effect on
You
his
seem like
sleeve
someone
is kind
who
of
works in
cool.
organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a
relatively
moment
organized.
of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff.
I
We'll
did
head
maths
down
for
once
too
you're ready.
long. It's not about intuition, it's formal logic. Let's there anything I can help with?
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
Okay.
Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
Okay. Hope I can guess your taste.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
Okay. The vinyl for your fun. Style.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here.
Oopsies.
Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together?
I just got called old.
It's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else?
Hey, I just got called old.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endman...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else.
Are we gonna be doing this until we find Hyperpop?
Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection.
Okay. Oh, information.
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess. This is it! Perfect!
Okay.
Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman.
Only took 3 tries. Ba 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 ba. The Technoscience Cave made it super obvious. Your style gave it all away.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
Okay, let me have a big drink whilst they're yapping. Did you bring Tata? I mean, the baby bot here?
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it.
Roosters is the WST,
Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it.
Okay.
My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman. Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done. Let's go!
Oh, I was definitely very helpful there. Let's lead the way.
Just be careful. There are still lamp breakers in the building.
Oh dear. Okay. I just need to find some mushrooms. Find some like chill land breakers.
Yvonne, Have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I? Lighted LBs? They turn this place into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this.
Can I aggro not all of them? No. Okay. The...
I shall sweep the rest.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Uh-oh!
You pulled off a sleek move. You did well.
Sterilize this area! Strike command!
Just leave!
Oh.
Let me give it a go.
I shall sweep the rest.
Such is the optimal path! Raging wind! Make way! Sequence!
Uh-oh. We lost Endmin.
I'll help too, awesome.
Terminate!
We're united as one. Excellent. Perfect as this wind.
Now's the time.
You can't escape this.
Just leave.
I shall sweep the rest.
Such is the optimal path!
I'll help too, awesome.
Sorry. I wish.
Impact.
Okay. There's gonna be issues here.
Here's our chance!
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly! Now's the time!
No!
Sequence!
Hey.
I'll help too! This will hurt!
Here's our chance!
Okay, we got the electrical stack.
Fire!
Yeah!
Strike command!
Eruption!
Terminate!
Just leave!
Looks like we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
I do not feel strong enough for this area, holy moly. Right, let's get all these items. There's an information disc here, right? I've seen the light. My cousin has a job at the worker dorms. He heard Enfield was talking about the administrator upcoming visit to Valley 4. Friends, Enmin is coming to Valley 4. I have a feeling that the Dean already sent out invitation to the Enmin visiting our site. We're taking with a legend who hunted the great Originum Oak. Talking to our hero will definitely give me a load of inspirations for Originum farming. Oh, thank you for the high tape pumps. Thank you, thank you.
There's the control panel! Come on, let's go!
If Tartar's outside, there won't be hostiles, right?
Bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
My tail being green doesn't feel like it matches the rest of the outfit in a super integrated way.
Pretty close to Tata.
Her hair's got the turquoise streaks, but they're different shades as well. Oh, that's the Landbreaker caster, right? The lower level one? Whoa! I have 2 people alive. Okay.
Keep them off Tata and Yvonne.
Destroy everyone.
This might not go well for me.
Break 'em up.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill you.
Here's our chance.
Got a present for ya.
Okay, let's go to the ranged attackers first. Slowly, slowly. Let's try and beat up this guy. I don't fully understand this enemy's attack patterns. I don't know if I've seen them before. Let's get some electrical stacks on her.
We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well.
I don't know if this feels like quite a small wave, so I might try and not use the ults here. Oh yeah.
Commence AL7, annihilation.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
I wonder how many waves there are left. I'm assuming there's gonna still be the big boss guy. I need to get Aya's ult off and swap to Perlo at some point.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Okay. We have explosives, I suppose. Okay, quite a lot of explosives. Holy moly.
Sequence.
We're united as one.
Okay. Yeah, she's pulling her weight now. Fair enough, you know. I need to better understand the priority of cancelling order. Because I feel like there's times where I wish that the activated ability or the skill procced, and then because I'm stacking the triggers thinking they're gonna just cycle one after the other, and they don't necessarily, getting bamboozled. Okay. 2 new types of enemy.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
Okay. Guess I don't need to worry about them. Okay. Pelika, stay safe.
lovely find. Well done.
I thought I dodged that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was rude. I definitely dodged at least one of them and then took damage from it.
Be gentle, Mr.
Okay.
Tully.
Let's use this to heal. Oh no! I didn't think I could go down during her ult. Oh, it's over for me. Okay. We're gonna have to do this one again. No! My streak of defeating the boss's first time is broken. Okay.
Losing isn't the end of the world.
Let's up our team out, because I'm just not really familiar with Arknights kit. I like the idea of the...
Are we set enough now?
But then they put Ensman as the only, like, close range fighter.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Let's try with Ivana again.
So you trust me enough
You're
to
out
spend
of healing
that
items?
much?
Yes, I am.
I'm flattered.
But I don't have a way without repeating a bunch of area to get back to the nearest transporter bit, so that is the other issue. I just don't have many of the items.
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
Destroy every one of them.
Okay, and I'm just going to prioritize keeping Aya alive. But this should be much easier than last time because I'm starting with 4 operators instead of 2. Oh, I'm not used to my keybinds.
Let me give it a go.
Ready to strike.
You pulled off a sleek move.
They're after the prototype.
I know. We gotta keep Tata safe.
Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well. Trust in me.
I keep accidentally swapping operators when I'm trying to press the other abilities. It's been so long since Endman's ult was up. What's going on? I feel like the sheep are gonna time out soon.
Let me give it a go.
Ready to strike. Face your end. Support's ready. Forward. Forget about me. Eyes on the prize. Right. Target locked. Strike command.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Okay.
Terminate.
That looks quite nice. Okay.
Give it a go.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Nicely done. Ever thought about taking up my job?
I thought you were gonna get TK'd by the explosives. I'm just trying to save up all my charges for the actual final boss, because these are kind of chill. Okay, here we go, here we go.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you!
Okay. So, for how it's lined up, I want to focus on stacking. Skill C. Wait, are you not getting the electrical stack?
Commence L7, annihilation!
If I get Inman's activated ability on you, can I get the Rock the Shield ability? Okay. I thought I was in my ult there. Okay. Play timing.
Mr. Dolly!
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Show's over! Here's our chance! Trust in my here!
I genuinely think I dodged that. Okay. Okay.
I'm not the gentle type!
Don't have the skill up yet. Okay. Well, I'm gonna probably lose a puck for this.
Ready to target locked. Fire! Forward! Take your end!
Okay.
Ta-da!
The range attacks I need to learn to follow better.
Is Tata okay
For the
now?
incoming ones. Yeah.
Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
Aww.
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any
The sky
bigger.
seems way too chill for the ether rift to be
This
going on in the
place
background.
isn't exactly safe
Oh.
right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I think she can handle herself.
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now.
Okay.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
With all of her robots.
Relax, I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
I was gonna say, I think she has more explosives than the rest of the planet put together. I think she'll be fine. Best robot? Yeah. Oh. Hello.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Oh,
Loud
let me
and
put you
clear.
back on automatic.
Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin Load Spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already.
I was gonna say.
And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
Been to the underground area that was mentioned yet,
We have
have we?
established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Endfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried out. Endman, we should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Is that gonna be another mini base? What's this? What's this? Are there gonna be mushrooms here? There's another lobber. Let's talk to the lobber. Endman stock distribution is now available, but we haven't granted me authorization yet. If you want to restore stock activations, we should head back to the hub base to first handle upgrade off. Alright then. Oh!
This is the mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Little snack.
There's the power plateau. Oh, that rift is terrifying.
Okay, let me look in the other directions. I want to know what that is. Got a new business call? People keep trying to contact me, I swear. Oh. Facility details? I can repair. This feels like a slightly lazy way to walk about, but I'm assuming that this giant flat area might be our new building place for when we settle a base here.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I don't know why, but these craters always remind me, these like style of ships always remind me of Avatar, not the Airbender, the James Cameron. Let me up.
What's happening? Why is everyone gathered here?
They seem like refugees from various areas.
I feel like I've
Perhaps
entered a
they
side
haven't been
quest by
assigned to their
accident by
refuge
exploring.
points. That's why everyone is waiting here.
Okay, we'll have to come back to that later. What's this? This allows me to new? It's just an orb of go fast? I could do with more orbs of go fast in my life. Oh, we're friends. Oh, hi, friends. Da 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 da. Valuable stash? Oh, I can upgrade the core base. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Thank you, thank you. My nose is kind of itchy.
Entering core AIC area.
It's in a separate inventory, isn't it? Nope, not the one. Full stash? The automation card to expand its data processing. I've forgotten how I did this last time. Well, I guess that'll wait a little longer. I can't remember the menuing. Let's trade away some of our resources before it gets too backed up. I saw people on Twitter complaining that the stockpile savings people ran out of money eventually. Okay, while we're here, let's grab some of the... We don't have many of them, but let's grab some of the healing items from the inventory. Oh, maybe I don't have any. Okay, never mind. I guess I just used them all up. We'll have to craft some more then. They're way harder to come by than I first realised. That's gonna be annoying. The better version. Okay, let's just go for max of these. Craft 5 at a time? That's weird. Okay. And then... which I have the... citrine powder. I feel like I've been collecting a lot of that recently, so... craft some of that as well to give to someone. So... if... for the
Still waiting for something?
I'm gonna give the revive item to Aya, because she's gonna be the most protected, hopefully, unless I'm fumbling things. And then for other operators, Endman, all of it up real quick. Also is using the citrine powder, but just wasn't using it, I suppose. Okay. Well, my leg is being really itchy and I don't know why. I've not been bit by a bug or something. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Nuisance, I normally keep moisturizer on my desk. Let's just put a bit of water on it and I hope it'll soothe it. Oh. I'll have the others hold the time. Hopefully that'll be enough. Let's transport back. I keep thinking maybe I should try to use
Originium will carve a path for us.
Kit again? But maybe not today. I'm still not recovered from the tutorial.
Supervisor Perlica, what's the situation at your place?
We've met Yvonne. She's safe.
Oh, you seen it?
Kata, the prototype, has been upgraded. We're taking it along the mountain path to reach the Origin Load Spring.
The Origin Load Spring is severely affected by the Blight eruption. The hub has yet to establish contact with that area. Please be careful out there.
Bug. Authorized personnel only. don't get back here. Why are you autonomously walking into the blight? Oh my gosh, stressing me out. This bridge is gonna collapse!
Endman! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Of course the bridge collapses. Like, this bridge doesn't look very stable, is there? No, never given me a structurally stable item in my life.
We're in perfect sync. Here's our chance.
No second chance.
Why didn't you attack the character who has your ult activator thing on them?
Got a present for you.
Incoming! Unknown hazard! Get crushed! Here's our chance! Trust in me! Crystallize! Strike command! Don't forget about eyes on the prize!
Nicely done. Ever thought about taking up my job?
Okay. Uh-oh. Stay away from my Aya. I want to harvest this food.
Support ready. Here's our chance. Trust in me. Crystallize.
I feel so much better.
Feeling better? Don't forget about me. Eyes on the prize.
Impact!
Where you running?
I feel so much better.
I'm gonna be out of Citroen by the end of this fight.
Patching up. Stay alert.
Support ready. Here's our chance. Crystallize.
Is there meant to be this much mushroom scarcity? I feel underleveled.
Don't go too far. Mr. Dolly!
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Hey, over here.
Get to somewhere safe! Target locked! Strike command! Sterilize this area! We're in perfect sync!
Just leave!
Take him out!
No second chance.
Now's the time!
Arts unit, here's our chance! Trust in me! Crystallize!
Eruption!
Forget about eyes on the prize! Incoming! Unknown hazard! Target locked!
Can't want to be that guy up. He's almost done. Okay.
Ready to strike! Face your edge! Pulled off a strike move! Forward!
Just leave!
Make way! Don't forget about eyes on the prize!
Let me give it a go.
Terminate! Ready to strike! Face your edge!
I need to get an electrical staff before I use Eva's ult. That should go on. Okay.
Incoming! Bad news! Trust in me! Crystallize!
I feel so much better.
Come to! Blossom forth! Now's the time! Here we go! Show's over!
There's an old saying among the messengers.
To
walk the right path, don't focus on where you step. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Okay. I feel like I should be level 30 for this, but I can't fight those darn mushrooms. Okay. Oh, hi, Smoke. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm seeing Daddy talking about types of games. Maybe the Dark Souls days would come. I've played one, like, soul adjacent game. I played, It's French. Is it French? Am I telling a lie? Oh, the piece is missing. Okay, we'll come back to you later. I guess we gotta get. What's the name of this game?
All variables within estimates.
Oh, I didn't realize that the enemy voice line noises counted as the voice line volume. That is awkward. again? Liza P, that's the one. I didn't finish it, but I played quite a bit of it. I think I fought the first like 10 or so bosses, but I had a free month on Xbox Game Pass which was on, and then I didn't finish it.
Feeling better? Arts unit. Here's our tip. Target. Strike man. Die eruption. You really kept playing. Ready to strike. Face your make way. Spark support ready. Forward. Yeah. Forget it. Eyes on the prize. Hey. Let me give it a go. Will. Ready to strike. Face your edge.
Uh-oh. Okay. Let's get some sheeps back up in here.
Show over. Ready. Forward.
Uh-oh, okay.
I'll help too. Blossom forth.
Trust in me.
Crystallize. Please help, Mr. Dolly. Here we go.
I keep accidentally cancelling Aya's skill because it takes quite a while to proc.
Sterilize this area. Outstanding technique. Waiting.
Now's the time. I'll help too. This will hurt.
Trust in me. My device is ticking. Check all injuries. Assume defensive formation and restore combat readiness.
Oh, we beat up a tree by accident. Oh dear. Okay, let's get the chest awards at least. Oh, good morning, Thunder. Puppy woke you up? That sounds like a pretty good way to start the day. It's the way across then. Road, good stuff. I no longer trust this road. I no longer trust this road. What are you doing going over there? Okay. Ah! I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Let's teleport back. So I think you're not supposed to fall down here. I think this is falling to your death, but with more steps. Okay. What? Oh. I'm not doing a very good job of not walking off cliffs today. Okay, I shouldn't be allowed outside. How does one get down the mountain? This way? Okay. You know what else is missing in Enfield? Fishes! Are there any fishes? I can't think of any. There's no Zalux. Rodent. Also, hi Latia. I see you arrived to witness an embarrassing moment for me. She'll get TP. No one saw. Precisely. Can I make this jump? Oh! Okay.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
What's in here? Not a single egg in Talos 2? Oh. I feel like we've not seen many of the, like... I don't like this area. Oh, no! I was thinking to myself, I really want to make, like, clips of me playing Enfield without having spoilers, but I don't know what to use. And I think very regrettably I know what to do now. Okay.
Time to fight. Let's show them what we got.
Okay.
Waiting. Trust in me. We're in perfect sync. Where you running?
Get punched by a sheep.
Incoming. Watch out.
Uh-oh.
Incoming. Bad news. Ready to strike. Face your
I can't read chat whilst I'm losing a fight to a dog, because there's always the risk that I fall off a cliff, and it happens more than you would expect.
Really kept me waiting. Ready to strike. Face your edge.
Oh wait, I can do this.
Show over.
Gravity and dogs were two final bosses. Don't get me started on the dogs in Command and Conquer. They're cheating. They've got hacks. I just cancelled my own ult.
Don't go too far.
Sorry. I'm experiencing distress at the moment.
Still do this.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Still incoming. Watch out. We are united as one.
Maybe I do need to figure out how kits work, because I didn't feel strong enough for this. Like, I'm currently surviving based off the fact that enemies can't go upstairs.
Give it a go. Target locked. This will ready to strike. Crystallize. Now's the time.
You really kept me wet.
Eyes on the prize.
Where you running?
Ram, impact, sequence.
Get to somewhere safe.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Let me give it a go. This will
ready to strike.
Crystallize.
You really kept
eyes on the prize.
Okay.
Terminate. Target locked.
The Aya skill is now one of the ones I can proc from a distance.
Forget about me. Lay it right here. Face your edge. Sequence.
In more seconds than we should have.
No second chance.
Push forward. Sterilize this area.
You really kept eyes on the prize.
Under level? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But the issue is, this game follows the structure where every 20-ish levels you hit a resource cap where you need to use certain items to get to the next level, like next batch of levels.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Jump, good stuff, happy. Should I trust you? And I can't find any of those items, so there's only been one operator I've been able to level up past 20, and the enemies I'm fighting are now level 30, which I have found difficult, but I'm also aware that I'm not doing the combat very well, so it might just be I need to utilize the mechanics better, rather than complaining about my lack of mushrooms. Gravity and Dogs are the 2 final bosses? Yeah. I can't believe I fell off that many cliffs. Okay, I got no explanation for that. I'm out of all my items, aren't I, from that fight? Yeah. This is what I mean about the usable items kind of sucking in terms of availability. I was expecting to be able to... Maybe it's because Aya's not primarily a healer, and so it's like incidental heal that has to be intentionally pathed to. I hope there's like a medic at some point. Damage cap when using skills or combo as well? Oh.
The Origin load spring lies before us. It's quite close to the ether test site. But this also means it might be severely affected by the blight.
I need to pick a team and learn at
vandalism and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead. We'd best be ready.
I'm not. Oh.
Tata just got a little better.
We could really use a break.
Oh, I thought Tata was all repaired by Yvonne. Let's take a break. Beach episode. Okay, so the grinding might be wild, but once you're slightly overpowered, you can compensate any gap with combos. Oh no, it's like I logistically can't grind anymore because the resources I need to level my characters I don't currently have access to. I've not done the like story or the exploration to get to that part. I do need to learn the combos better, but I am reluctant to do the tutorials because I found the one that I did do so poorly set up that it kind of put me off doing them. But
everyone is rested.
I'll see. I do need to get better at combat. I just don't wanna. There are 2 mushroom spots for each one. Yeah, well, you can find if you've been to any areas where the object to level up is by going to the object needed, and then you can see it here. And I don't have the level to operate the Dijon production growth chamber yet, and I've tried to go to the rare gathering sites, but I've not been able to find it. Like I got to it, and then is there a new one? Okay. The one I was looking at previously was on the other side of the map where the first half of the main story is. I'm gonna go this whole time without falling off a cliff, just watch me. And those ones I spent a while trying to find the starter stream and couldn't get to. The ones I just showed on screen, I can't remember their full name. Okay. Huh? Okay, let me look at the map. Okay, so there's a split somewhere back here. Oh, this bridge. Oh, I can't get to it because it's currently covered by the blight. Can I quickly collect it? Okay, thank you. Multiple spots in Area 1? Oh, I couldn't find any in Area 1. When I tried to use the prompting on the map, it didn't show me any. Oh! This teleport to there will be here. I kinda wish that instead of just showing you the nearest one, it showed you the list of all the locations, you know? But maybe I'm being too greedy.
Yeah.
Fall damage is unreal, it can't hurt me. I need to set up the production path to make citron powder. Oh, hello! Okay, this is perfect. With this I'll be able to E2 Aya, or E1 Aya. And then maybe one other operator, but I haven't decided who yet. They have a reminder on the upper left showing when rare spores are full. Where on the upper left? There's so many reminders that just kind of incessantly pop up. I haven't gone through all of them. I refuse to click through all of the tutorial screens. Okay, let's check this one as well. It's not too far away. Map? Oh. Okay. If you track from now, will this cycle through all of them, showing us where they are? You see, this would be a handy thing if they told us about the game feature. I know I skipped the last of the tutorial segments, but I feel like the tutorials only show the how do I phrase this? I should repair it. I still don't understand what the logistical context of not repairing something does, but yeah, I've just started skipping all the tutorials because sometimes they'll offer me information that I didn't know. But most of the time, they just show me things that I know from playing 5 other games, but in like 20 steps. I should activate this. Let me at him.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Let's go back to the map and look at the other gathering. Oh, some recycling stations are full. Let's grab them quickly. I could do with leveling up the space. I'm just gonna call it the space. Spaceship. Everyone hates tutorials. I feel like I don't mind games having tutorials that are rough, but I wish that tutorials were skippable. I feel like you should allow players to skip tutorials and then be confused and allow everyone else to go, you fool, you should have watched the tutorial. Like, that's a key social component of gameplay. And so I don't mind there being tutorials in games. They can be as bad as you would like, but they should be skippable. And it should be like one-click skippable, not slowly click through and have to watch animations in between them. Oh, didn't mean to be in AIC mode. Mission reminder, no gatherings left. Stock redistribution available. Okay. I click through most of endfield ones pretty fast if they're clear. Yeah. I historically find that doing a task makes it a lot easier for me to understand. Do I need to upgrade this? What do you cost? Oh, only 4k, sure. Stock redistribution. Elastic goods. Okay. Please don't. Why do we have stocks? I don't want to deal with stocks. No. We're gonna have like kitchenware to the moon. I don't want to deal with this in my arknights. I refuse to look at the information. Can I try and buy a bunch of berries with an elastic good? Gosh. Down 64%. You're flooding the market with these. Can I buy one and see what it is? Okay. Any stocks? I'm gonna just buy a 12 of daily stocks again. Why is everything so discounted? This makes me feel like the prices are fraudulent. Price on Denya screen? I do not know what this means. I skipped the tutorial because I don't want to hear about stocks. I've been having to file my taxes. I've done enough thinking about stocks and returns. I'm almost finished. I'm only cutting it a little bit late. If you're filing manually in the UK, you have to file by the 31st, which some streamers should look at depending on if you're under or over the minimum secondary earning threshold. Maximum secondary earning threshold, rather. Keen Valley Compass. Okay. Oh, we should do some trading. Stonks. Stonks. Oh, is that the lower price than usual? Contemplating on robbing my friends blind with stonks. Wait, why would you rob your friends? If they're new to the game, you'd be nice to them, right? Otherwise they'll all quit. Down the hill? Reach authority level 25. Oh, so I am further ahead than I should be at this level. Okay. I'm like 4/5 of the way there. No wonder I'm getting my butt kicked. I'm also bad at the combos. Don't presume that I'm coping too much, but like I just saw your prices, it's time for me to rob Daniel. What does this mean? I don't want to engage with the stock market, I'm a mouse. Let's see. Let me look at the map. Are there any other reminders? It's upgradable. Okay, let's teleport back. Getting robbed. Excellent. In that case, we worked out how to further diversify our supplies. I do, but stock bills aren't the main issue right now. We've got a messy situation right now. Many areas still haven't received. Whoa! Re-established contact. If you can connect these areas and give me more stock bills, I'll restore a full supply network and diversify our inventory. Okay. Given conditions on the ground, I'll manage supplies fall into two categories: staple goods and elastic goods. Since supply and demand fluctuate constantly, elastic goods always have volatile pricing, which also presents an opportunity. And we profit from it? Naturally, they'll still be handed to stock bills. Any process will ultimately flow back into the local economy. After all, this risk mitigation mechanism endorsed by the Band Accord, meeting urgent needs where they arise for mutual benefit. Also monitor regional operations and set transaction limits on elastic goods to prevent excessive impact. Okay, so you're the FTC but also a rabbit. Keep up the good work, I'll rely on your oversight. Reconnect the areas, upgrade the stocks and redistribution system and expand its reach, and keep an eye on the elastic market trends. That's the plan. Someday we'll manage our supplies even more across many areas. For now, I'll give it all a Valley in here, Valley 4. Wait! Sorry, I just had the passage of time moment. I'm realizing some of my first streams were study streams. I think my first stream was like a study co-working stream when I was revising for the IAD, the Investment Advice Diploma. I was having to do a bunch of stuff on stock profit regulations and making notes on it. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't go into finance. Okay, and then there's a message that requires your attention. Sahi's so cute. She's potentially evil, but that's never stopped me liking a woman before. We are performing upgrades to Dijangta and allocating excess resources in the repair process. Allow me to explain this transgression. How's this a transgression? If you can help upgrade the control nexus, we will achieve significant progress in our work. Okay. Oh, hi Cyborg! How you doing? How have you been? In any case, please return to Dijang. Okay. I have so many quests. How have people finished all this content? Are they just skipping all the story? That must not be as satisfying as it could be otherwise. I hope they have a second account where they get to play through it sincerely. The rabbits, everyone? The rabbits secretly control the stock market? Enfield giving flashbacks? Wait, flashbacks to what? I didn't rob you, although I did rob someone of 800k? What do you mean? Oh, I did get this message too, it's on my screen. Can't believe me and Dusk of Synced playing Enfield. You become, you spend enough time listening to my nonsense and you're doomed to play through the games at the same pace as me. Endman, we have completed preparations for the Control Nexus expansion upgrades. Does this mean I get to access Room 2 with all the mushrooms? What will this upgrade do? This upgrade will connect the Control Nexus to a suite of auxiliary algorithmic modules that we just finished repairing. This will allow us to fine-tune system controls, unlock manufacturing cabin upgrades, and improve our work performance. A larger, mid-sized cabin will also be restored for our utilization. Construction and management of the growth chamber will become available. What should I do? The engineering division has prepared an algorithm expansion chip. However, you must personally authorize its installation. Please go to the Control Nexus, install the chip, and upgrade the system framework. Yeah, this is one of the tutorials where I'm just like, I don't think that level is needed. I can click the word upgrade after being told to upgrade. I used the Upload Dijang and Control Nexus to upgrade by level 1. Leveling up Control Nexus unlock more functions. Okay. I should talk to Zahi, but I want to see if I can access the mushroom chamber. Control Nexus data updates verified. We can now continue. Structure growth chamber! That's my mushroom place at the working sector. Does this mean we can farm in Dijang? Of course, if that's what you need. Seed materials extracted from various resources can be cultivated into mature fungal matter, vitrified plants, and rare minerals. Cultivation takes time, but it offers a steady supply of these resources. Now let's get started immediately. The growth chamber must be constructed at an available mid-sized empty chamber in the working sector, Endman. I believe we can start constructing one right away. I kinda want the ability to buy your goods done. Yeah, I'm gonna remove all of you from my friend list. Don't try and crush my economy. I've been playing this game for 2 days. Why are you all so loud? Hi, Snowshine. I'm very confused by what temperature the central heating is on this spaceship. Any other rapper? What have I done that's rabbit coded this time? I feel like if I had to be on like an animal alignment chart, I'm more rabbit than cat, so I'll accept this without declaration of slander. Okay. I walked in here and I sincerely expected Mumu to walk around a corner, and now she hasn't. I'm sad. You can't give me like space hydroponics and not make me think Mumu and Kristen are gonna just be here. So you're accepting you're a far relative of Bugs Bunny? Maybe? I feel like I don't have many behavioral traits in common with Bugs Bunny. Okay, view growth. Yep. Okay. I'm skipping these because I feel like they're all just kind of... If you use the base in OG Arknights, I feel like this is
And
assumably...
set your mind at absolute ease, Enman.
Is there a way to filter for ones
I've
that
tagged
skill
them as my
affect the
top
current
mission
cabin?
priorities.
And then none whose skills affect the current cabin?
An efficient assignment. I shall do my best.
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
Okay, I guess no one here has any skills.
New assignment?
I think.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, I feel evil. Let's.
am
Jen's gonna break things. I don't know if I trust you, but I'm gonna do my best to trust you. I would like to go bullet, though I feel like I might be overreacting. But the others I have quite a lot of resources for. And then I have quite a few of both of these. Don't have many of these. I might have mistook this from another material. I've not seen places to farm this one, so I guess we've got to go with Calcodendra for the last one as well. Different ship, mostly the same systems. But Receiving operational log from the growth chamber. Looking forward to the harvest. Indeed, when gathering materials from the outdoors, keep some at hand and extract the seed materials from them. Is this something I do in the base building, I would assume? This will generate a positive feedback loop. Everything is everything is a factory. You can also upgrade the growth chamber to expand it to scale production, as well as the type of materials I can cultivate. Oh. Do we have more comments to unlock? We do. In fact, the engineering division has already made a 2-year schedule. We have prioritized certain tasks to better support the crisis team. I shall not take up any more of your time. I shall be notified when our repair work makes important new progress. Okay, cabin upgrades. And the materials get gathered from the cycling stations. Which is this? Manufacturing? Okay. Ooh. I have resources. I'm gonna forget to collect those. Wait! They actually walk to the room they were assigned in? That's such a fun detail. Can we... How much does it cost to upgrade? Oh, there's the external cap. Okay. Little douche. I should get back to my endless quests and technical difficulties of being able to use combat abilities. Should I try to use Leafing's kit again? I feel like it's just gonna be me struggling to hit combos. And I don't know if that's fun or not. Cause like, I don't know. They wander around to us when the stamina is low? That's very fun. Oh, hi, Wolfgod.
I warned you before. Don't touch the pressure valve.
One of those people doesn't seem very competent if they're on a spaceship and are just messing up the pressure of things. Time limited things? You've got to have a bit of time limiting in games. I'm at peace with that. Higher rarity ops seem to have more specific kits? Okay, okay. I was kind of expecting it to be like original arknights, where there's a significant number that have any production plus like 40% a yield increase chance thing. Phrasing very good. I kind of want to look at gear assembly. I need to produce these in the gearing unit. Okay, let's go add a gearing unit to the base. That can be our next plan. Because I don't feel like I'm ready to continue with the main story in terms of level. I'm gonna E1 Aya and we can spend a bit of time trying to build the team. I don't suppose there's any resources set up yet for like team guides. I imagine I don't have it. I have well, I have I have max pot all of the level 4 operators, but okay. What did I do last time I was here? Probably crimes. This bit seems bad. This bit should have an off path. Okay. Why are you asleep? Oh, wild. Oh, but I can swap while you're shredding. You shred. Oh, I was gonna say citrine, but I really don't have very much of it. I thought I picked up more than that. Okay. I should work for a little while. You are both outpacing the production here. I don't know if it's helpful to have this in between step as a product anywhere, but it seems like I'm eyeballing it. But is this an issue because it's on cap for 50, or is it a 2-second production time at a 1-second refill rate, so every other one is delayed? I can't tell. How do I fix this? Let me bulk move some stuff. This is gonna be an ugly base, and everyone just needs to accept that before we move any further. There's not gonna be... This isn't a place for good base design, and the sooner we all realize this, the happier I will be. Declogging the production process. I think there's an in-game wiki. I didn't click it because I'm stubborn. Very fair. Let's put a splitter there. What happened to clicking on the splitter? I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be, but... I'll just stash that individual tile, and then... I just move these thermal banks. Actually, no, let's move several at once. Oh, you need rotating as well, don't you? Put this to here, so if needed I can take the other path out. I don't think this should be slowed. I think that keeps pace with it. This isn't the thing that I was planning on mining. Can't buy any more 50 friend requests in 6 hours. But I'm not sure if I understand that message, Society. What was the item I was wanting to process more of? Oh, I wanted to build. For the gear assembly, I wanted to produce these, which requires this construction, so... Okay. Am I gonna need more Originamar? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should have enough. I'm not built for such significant industrialization. I am content with the amount of ore I have. Okay, so we have a 3-second development time on getting the ore. These have parallel production rates, and then we have a 10-second conversion. What is the input-output requirement for this? Because if it's 5:1, that's perfect. If it's not 5:1, oh, it's 10:1, so we need 2 lots of each going into it. Okay. Or we could just have half production. That's kind of okay too. But, that output, where do I need to intersect that from? I've forgotten some of it. Oh dear, okay. So, get this pinned. Oh, perfect. That's gonna make my life easier. So we need it from the Origicust stage, so I should be able to split from the previous output and then connect it to Furimore, which I don't have much of because I've not built production for yet. But this, I believe, is outputting Origicust, and so if I dash this one, add a splitter here, add a path. I'm gonna cause inconveniences. I'm just gonna cause myself future problems. Add a path on here because I'm gonna have to use an input that I've not interacted with before, but it's gonna need processing, so let's just have it be a 1-step one. I don't want to populate it yet because I'm gonna mess it up. Let's look at the menu. Where's the pinned thing? Where's that gonna show up? It said I just pinned it to the menu. Oh. This isn't seeming very pinned. Okay, let's go the old-fashioned way back to it. Pin to main screen. So we just need a general refining unit. Okay. Refining unit. Yep. Oh, here it is. And then from there we need the gearing unit. Which I have 1 spare of. It's a giant monstrous thing. Okay.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
This is a big topic of discussion for a casual dialogue. And then you can be this ore, which I need to set up the automated mining of. And hopefully... Yeah, let's go. They should start getting produced, and I can put this into storage. And I'm gonna suffer with my cable splitting at a later date, because my base is bad. Going on here. Okay, it's just telling me I hadn't moused over the splitter allegedly. There's so many base features to add. I feel like, oh, what does this one add? Research this to unlock the authority level for depot bus upgrades. This lets you utilize the depot bus for moving items out of the current depot and construct depot loaders. What's that used for? Don't really see the context for that. Took medical towers? Oh, that could be handy. Medical stashes? Store items? I feel like that's not a huge issue. tower automatically attacks enemies within range. Okay. Pylon relaying? Oh! Is that like a further... I was about to say I'm considering doing a mining mission and going to across a huge path to set up the mining for the two new types of ore I've encountered. So having better pylons might be handy.
Technology is now available.
Haven't I been able to do this for a long time? Or is this like... In what way is this the new thing? Oh, okay, so it's a smaller transmission thing. Never mind. I thought it was something else. I'm sad. Planting! Let's go! This is my jam. Seed picking? Here I was 10 seconds ago. I'm not too interested in automizing the society, but I can grow plants? The layout of this is stressing me out. Okay. This area is running out of book flour. Same. I'm making the next batch of book capsules. Same. You must improve the existing production line. This is a long production line. Okay. Seed picking and planting unit. The picking unit extracts seeds and the planting unit can quickly grow seeds. Okay. Just gonna exit to all these and life will be fine. Okay, so... Interesting. What do you supply? Because I wondered if this wasn't going to have a starting supply path. Oh. You need the buckwheat plant and then just do like a one-to-many production? Can I do this from aerial or do I have to be on the ground for this part of the tutorial? Over the indicated line to the shredding port. Okay. That's better than the system I have currently set up. Okay, I can go adapt my one in the secondary camp. Is this all working correctly? It's going very slowly. Do you need connecting to anything? One seed picking unit in this area. Produce book flowers with 2 planting units at the same time. Okay. Well, I'm gonna connect this because this is stressing me out. No cable management here. I guess I just have to skadoodle this along. Oh, I can go bird's eye view in this, thank goodness. That's not what I was trying to move, but like... Cannot move! Okay, that's done. it not accept book flower as a seed start? Oh yeah, it does. It cycles back. Okay. 2 book flowers with 2 book flower planting units at the same time. Oh, I haven't selected for this to grow. Transported by a belt or pipe? Is there no one connecting? This has the book flower going in. It connects. Oh! Wait. Oh, I'm a fool. Okay. I don't know why I assumed the optimization issue was at the previous step. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Clear up some of these. Ah! Oh! I liked an F? Okay. Does this fit anywhere? I feel like I'm doing things very wrong, but here we are. Oh, okay. That's not gonna fit there. What is this asking me to do? 2 book flowers with 2 planting units of 1 seed picking unit? Okay, so for that I just... have to do it this way. But then I can't move this one. Sorry, my brain's just going 2 miles an hour because I can't move this one. This still needs to be found to exit. And this needs to also feed out into that one. So it has to be on the inside. But there's no space on the inside. Am I misunderstanding the instructions again? I need another planting unit. And that needs to be supplied by the same seed picking unit as parallel. Okay. Just ignore this for now. Fusion I have. Because there's no way for this one to like path out and store now. Howard? Sure. Have a pylon. My sins. Oh, wait. Is that what I wanted? Did it take so long to figure it out I've run out of the starting material? Oh! That's a teeny bit infuriating. Okay. I wish you could pause production whilst you're changing things. Because it's only going to be on your disadvantage because you're essentially shutting things down for a second. I feel like that still wasn't the right way to do it, but here we are. Doing everything from up above. You can't make me walk around. Okay, I'm gonna follow the silly path exactly. Yep. So once you picking unit and there's 2 planting units at the same time, so you need at least 1 path going back because otherwise we will run out of buckwheat or whatever it's called. Some false eggs at me out of my moving thing. Okay. Let me into the aerial view that makes this usable. Oh gosh, you've rotated the screen. Why have you done that? Better. Okay. Unit. That here. Gonna connect this to here. This. And this. This. And this. This. When these 3 seeds get through, I won't have broken it by deleting all the products in line. I feel like to have it make a lot of sense, both of them need to be returning half their resources, but that doesn't really line up well because the pathing for both of them to go back is bad. But I'm not gonna think. Wait, did I not fully finish it? I thought it appeared to say that I finished the. I only have so much energy for these tutorials, and I think that is out.
Entering core AIC.
Did I do? Okay, I've got to do it again. I'm doing this for the 3rd time. It's times like this where you decide you hate Originum. Wait. Skip the current story? Does that skip the tutorial steps? I'm saving the tutorials for last. Don't you have to do the tutorials to clear the to add the new skills? Can you just improve them without doing the tutorials? Have I been making myself suffer for no reason? I thought you had to. I wouldn't have done them. They're not even good plans, Mr. Demona. No. Oh no. Okay. So now, speedily, I'm gonna start. You should let me build paths in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna be honest, you should. Let's stash the singular path so these functionally pause. Okay. Yep, okay, go away. Let me do it. So should now have a stockpile of seeds in here. And it's fine once I get to the seed picking unit. I just need to wait till take all? Okay. And nope, give me back my aerial view. I pray for the day which I can change keybinds. Nylon. The sheep are slightly menacing. But this is the thing, which is I think that with 2 planting units at the same time. Oh, did I add an inferred level of complexity that doesn't exist? The other one doesn't need to path in. What do you mean data error? Why is there a data error? Do I have to restart it? I hate these tutorials so much. I'm trying to not be grumpy with this, but this is so dumb. How am I meant to do this without running out of the produce then if I'm not allowed to disrupt the running circuit? Okay, I'm just gonna do a different pathing to the one it suggests originally, and then not need to move the circuit, because I don't think it actually checks the pathing of the piping to see if it's the one it suggested. Data error? Yeah, okay. Yes, I've done this 4 times before, and I know how it works. Let me out. Okay. I disagree. Please. For the sake of my very limited sanity. Okay. It's not the moving the machines. I genuinely couldn't move the machines if I tried. I think it's the fact that I disrupted the sequence it set up. Like I deleted one of the paths. I don't know. Let me out. I've already... Wait, what do you mean? Why is it stopped? Oh, it stopped because everything's taking ages to get back because I made the parcels go on a marathon because I was molding. Okay, almost there, almost there. I just gotta get the seed picking back, and we need to exit whilst they're both running, otherwise I won't get the extra bonuses again. Imagine if it was Windows 11. I do not like Windows 11, but I also don't adore Linux, so I don't want to spend the amount of my life debugging that Linux requires. And like that's a me issue. I just don't like debugging that much. It's not my favorite pastime. I feel like if I plug a peripheral in, I shouldn't have to like go on a quest to find new drivers once every 2 weeks. I feel like it should just be stable. If I'm doing something crazy, then yeah, fair enough, but to go on a fetch quest to use a webcam. Okay. What was the point of all that? I forgot. Oh no, what did I lose all that sanity for? I needed the new thing. The planting, yes.
New industrial technology is now available.
And then I should... Oh, don't... Simulations go away. Okay. Now let me teleport to the other base where I have my poorly ran berry infrastructure. I lost all the IRL sanity to farm berries, indeed. Okay, and so here is my highly ineffective berry structure at present. So, what am I going to do about this? My first instinct is to commit crimes against cable management. I hope everyone just ignores what I'm about to do. Okay, I'm going to do some of the worst cable management you've ever seen. And because I've called myself out for it, no one's allowed to point it out, okay? I'm glad we've got this confirmed. Wait. It's gonna make sense in a second, I promise. Because I need to pump the berry production thing on this side. Let's just stash all of this. Because this area is... Oh, I didn't mean to stash the pylon. You can come back. Okay. Now, what is the recipe for my nonsense? I believe it is... Production... A seed picking unit? And then a planting unit? So... I'm not pretending that this is any number of good decisions. I want that to be clear. I want it on the record that I'm aware I'm committing crimes against common sense. Why are you... Stop! Okay, and now I'm gonna have to pull all the Irundum out of here. What are you doing? Okay. And I just don't have any book flower, but once I trade the ones that are in my current inventory, it should start. And then my sins will be less visible. Oh, I think I might need to process the book flower before. Oh, okay. I think it's supposed to be powder. Yeah, so I need the powder processing unit, which is the shredding unit. And so I'll put this here and then just redo the cables quickly. No. Tentative. Take hold, clear the production line. please, for the love of no one looking at my cable management. Why are you grumpy? You're clogged. Is that because it's full? Is the pacing of this equal? It takes 10 seconds to make 5 of each of these in. Let me look at the production path for this. What's the best way to find this item? I don't know how to navigate menus. So I am trying to find the small book capsule, just the one worth 17. So that's made with the filling unit. Other formulas? I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. What are the other formulas? Oh, it's just crafting. That's not really another formula. Never mind. I feel like I've lost like 100 years of my life from this. Okay. But it should be in production now, and these take 2 seconds as a limiting step, so it should be at pace. If anything, this one I'm going to be slightly under on buckwheat. I should have 2 of these. Like 2 seed units. Because I think this one works. Because this produces 1 every 2 seconds, but it's getting split. And so... Oh no, actually that'd be normalized, because otherwise it'd be 1. Wait. This is producing 1 every 2 seconds, so this is receiving 1 every 2 seconds, so it's maintaining a 1 per 2 second net output. This is producing 1 every 2 seconds, which is going to here, which is splitting it, so 1 is arriving here every 4 seconds, and as a result, we're getting 1 every 4 seconds, because the continued 2 second pace with the refilling, yeah? So this one should be slowly building up, yeah, I should slowly be building up the amethyst material. So, I'm going to need to do more sins against cable management. Do you want to just put a splitter here? Wait. Why aren't you two connecting? I'm so confused. Bad things are happening with the cable management over here. There we go. And now they should be developing at equal paces. Oh, the AIC report? Honestly, I was scared of that report because the menu bugged yesterday and kept showing me a no matter what. Okay. We had some spikes in the book field, but I think we're at equal usage. So this should be self-sustaining. And you can encounter book field quite easily in the wild. My next step is the fact that I have to run about 50 cables across the map to get the ferrium ore mined. I don't know if there's any other key ores I need to work on mining, yeah. I would assume that if there were, they would show up here. And hopefully I'm still below the power usage. Yeah! Maybe not by the end of this cabling. I mix myself after building stuff? This is very fine to me. You must once again remember that although I am very confused by menuing, my previous job was doing data analytics and forecasting, so something that is kind of essentially like a stock flow diagram is something that I would build regularly. I just don't know how menus work and struggle to navigate things, but like understanding this is chill. I'm not 100% sure what the theoretical data is. I'm assuming that's if there was no input caps, what the theoretical usage would be, like what the demand is, as opposed to the usage demand rather than theoretical. Red means you want your current pace? Does it? I don't know if it does. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it, but to me, based off the examples I've seen, because I just built the Bookflower one, this is saying that if the input was happening at the maximum speed possible, so potentially 2 inputs leading to it or no splitting and the 1 per second input, it could use up to 60 per minute. But we're actually using 30 per minute because of the input limitations. Because maybe I'm wrong and the Bookflower will go to 0, but I feel like because we are having an even split between the storage and the production, it won't be possible for it to go to 0. I might decrease and stabilize at a not maximum capacity pace, because I think you're supposed to have a second planting unit next to the picking unit. But I'm not sure if I've understood it that way. Admittedly, I skipped all the menus, so I could be reading it wrong. But that makes sense to me. I don't know if that seems sensible. I won't. It still works slower? I mean, yeah, I don't really have the space or the willpower. that is what I said before. I'm just a bit confused with what you mean about it being red, meaning it'll go to 0 on the theoretical side. Because that doesn't line up with my understanding of it, which makes me worry I've got it wrong. Oh, what's going on with my amethyst bottles? Why am I using so many amethyst bottles? Oh, it's because I'm having to path off halfway. Is it because I'm... No, surely that would add to the storage. Let's have another look at that. So we are amethyst fiber, we're yielding more than we're using because of the offshoot for the savings. And then the bottles, we're using more than we're yielding, and we're decelerating gradually because of it. And I think that's because this isn't getting fully supplied, because I've accepted that this is getting halved, so this is just adapting its pace to match. Okay, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. What are you grumpy about? Yeah. It's okay. Do I want to do any more base building? Not really. What should I do next? I was doing all of this because the list of tasks. I'm gonna yawn, maybe. Maybe. No, I'm not. Okay, no yawning for me. Do I have enough standard pulls to headhunt? Yeah. I feel like I've not been able to gamble for a long time. I do! Responsible gambling, folks. Okay. There is a chance for the suspicious nun. There are 2 chances for the suspicious nun? If I get her, she's definitely gonna be one of the people I'm building.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Okay,
My role
okay.
is giving the team cover and logistics support.
Captain Akakuri of Operation...
She's still following me. Oh!
I am Ikut. Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
Op Z7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say?
Horsewife, no? Horsewife. On the great tradition of horsewives.
Why do I have to do this again?
Captain Akakuri of Operation T...
Antal of Op Z7 reporting.
Oh?
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue.
Okay. What's my pity? 29 left for a 6-star? I'm having bad luck. I would like everyone to commiserate with me.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Okay. Let's look at the ugly pot. Oh, that's pretty. Oh. Who else did we get a pot of? Snowshine? I think all the 4 stars are maxed, so it'll just be those 2. The bear! Very cute. So, we have our operators. I have beef with this man. At some point I'll settle it. Not right now. Let me see. I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then when I return, we will start relay running to set up the mining for the new material we found. Bear life, bear life, bear life. A whole new world of lives. Okay, that is the plan. And I'll run the ads now so they don't crop up later. I am so good at streamer. Okay, this is the perfect time to grab a snack or a drink if you've been here for 5 hours as well. Okay, hydration stations, and I'll see you again in 1 minute. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to put the AFK Denyas up. Okay, I was AFK for a second, but I'm back now. I need to update my AFK screen, there's a few missing. Okie dokie. Wow. I always sprint up and down the stairs. It's 2 floors of stairs, it's a bit of an adventure. Okay. I see plan. If I go to the database, is there a resource database? Gifts, item files, natural resources. No. Where's the one I'm looking for? Oh, Therium. So, can I find it in the mining rigs? So, if we find the mining spots, that's the one that I knew of. I don't know if there's any others. So, the nearest PowerPoint connection is the main rig. So am I gonna need to run the connecting rig all the way over?
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
With 80 with like 80 meter connections between each of them. But then let's have a look.
Witness the skills passed down by my Rim-Billington ancestors.
Billington? I hope. I don't know. I'm just thinking about Pollard now. Pollard #1 in Billington Citizen. Better manual mining is a treat. I suppose I could just. Oh, I could have just. Let me swap to the production. There's the old ones, right, that aren't very good. Insufficient mining rig cannot mine this material? Okay. Could.
I'll sort and identify these minerals.
Could this, if powered, mine this unit? Main products. I need more information. Oh no, that's the fitting unit. That's not the one I'm looking for. Electrical mining rig.
Sequence.
Oh, I don't have a mining rig for this one yet. Maybe I need to advance the mining tree? Because I feel like I'm starting to push against when I'm gonna need it to build the gear. Even if I'm only using the lower level gear. Insufficient backpack space? Are you kidding me? Have a look at my backpack. Okay. Let's teleport back to the base. We might have to do some more tutorials after all.
Entering core AIC area.
I'm in the middle of deciding whether to cable this all the way back or and hope they give me something to power the miners. That's very fair. Have you... What are you stuck on here? Why do you have a queue? Oh, because there's no blue stuff. That makes sense. Have you got the mining unit for that now then? Oh. Look, I can probably move a lot of the building stuff back. I don't know why I was just hoarding it in my inventory. I'm assuming if you're building within the barriers, it shows you it as if it's in your possession. Which might be a big assumption, but... Thing notifications? Or is this for new recipes? I see we maxed out the book flower quite quickly after setting that up. Hold this. Okay, first things first, let's E1 Aya. Best girl needs the best level? Question mark?
Okay, Ardelia. Focus on that one path. Keep exploring and keep improving. My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Okay, so we're not able to E2 yet. I get this one? 20% trust? What do you mean when I have 0 trust?
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree.
I trust her completely.
It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
I'm just leveling all of these. I'm not sure how useful they all will be. I feel like they're all pretty handy for Aya. Maybe mostly for other characters where some in particular aren't used. And now we can max level her again.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
Let's hope my hypotheses about Endman aren't right. Otherwise, So the growth chamber, but I don't think I have the starters for that. Okay, so we have reached the cap there. Then I need to decide who else to level up. Because we leveled Endman as well. Oh, we could have got Endman to 40. Let's do that now.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
I thought you forgot everything. Anyway. So...
Prepped and ready to go.
I am contemplating, do not hold me to this, doing all of the characters I have tutorials to see their kits to decide who I want to build with the other resources. There is a chance I do this for 2 characters, discover that it is infinite suffering, and then stop. The chance I think is quite high, but Lee Feng's at the bottom. Okay, let's start with Aya.
Do what you must, Professor.
The continues the main story title is kind of clickbait now, isn't it?
Initiate training session.
Okay. I did that. None of them as bad as Lee Feng. I just started with the worst one known to Mouse. This is just use the skill, isn't it?
Here we go!
I'm eating raspberries whilst I do this, which I think is making my life significantly better. When the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with no vulnerability or arts infliction, and it applies coercion. Okay. I feel like Ardelia is a super cool character to have in a primarily physical team, because she doesn't need an additional element for setup for her coercion effects, which seems kinda uncommon.
I'll help too, lots of force! Trust in me. Eruption! Crystallize! Ram! Impact!
Yep. Oh? Operate with Emin and use Ardelia's battle skill? Which is the battle skill? It's not the combo skill.
Trust in me. Crystallize!
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
I just used the one skill last time, but it wasn't happy with me.
Training session
I guess. Okay. I don't understand why I had to redo part of that in the middle, but sounds good. That's so much nicer than Lee Feng's. Why did I start with that one? The universe was out to get me yesterday. And I did that at the start of the stream. I was grumpy about it. Oh my gosh.
entering core AIC.
Let's do everyone except Lee Feng. Quick highlight.
Get ready.
Some of them want a really specific combo. Oh yeah, I lived through that. It's a really specific combo. I still don't know what it is. I am of the Magic the Gathering opinion that reading the text box should explain the text box, you know? Like, I don't mind ambiguity in storytelling, but in demonstrations it's a bit much. admin skill first.
Trust in me.
Thing is not only a weird combo, but after his ult you have to wait a bit for the effect of his ult to proc. Act before it's too late. Act before or too late and you'll fail. I think, I'm going to be honest, I watched the VOD back of that bit a bit because I was really confused how it was going wrong. I haven't read the instructions for this one. I think I was procking it too early. Battle skill. Okay.
Cleave now and cut!
Training session completed.
Okay. Okay, let's look at Ivana's.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
And then this. More fruit.
Initiate training session.
Don't blink!
I'm cabling the ore back. Oh, so you found an auto miner for it? I haven't unlocked that one yet. Oh wait. Yeah, let's get the combo started.
You really kept me waiting.
Okay, so get the electrical charge on. Combo strike. And then use the skill to retrieve them. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Is it a level 2 or 3 one? For the new mining unit? If it's level 2, I might go back to the tutorials. Oh, wrong way around. Oops, the daisy. Yep.
Strike command! Hey, yeah! Don't blink!
You really kept me waiting.
Play it by ear! Here's our chance! Battle up!
Oh? Did I not long click long enough?
Sequence! Strike command!
I'm gonna make you
Hey!
You really kept me
Play it by ear! Here's our chance! Where you running?
I need to read this properly. I was cast Ivana's ultimate. Okay. So yeah, we pop the skill, and then we do a standard attack.
Don't blink!
You really kept me waiting.
And this gets enough to have the ultimate online. And then it fails.
Terminate!
I need like multi-stack. No? There's one Thunderstone axe. Okay. Is it just that I missed the shots last time?
You really kept me
Oh! It's because I short pressed, no long pressed. Okay, don't mind me. Yep. They're repeatedly showing you the single page of tutorial and none of the previous ones. I insist is bad.
Here's our chance! I'm not the gentle type!
And now we recall them? Okay, there we go.
Session completed.
Oh, it's ult then recall, no, recall then ult. Tier 3? Ooh! Okay. maybe later. Let me have beverage. Who should I look at next? I'm not actually sure. I have Sorry, my brain's going 2 miles an hour because I tried to check messages while streaming and I am too silly for that. Snowshy is only nice if you're feeling underleveled. Okay. Let's bring Cute Bear. I support Cute Bear. It's one of those things of logistically, I don't know where I would go in the library, but I would quite like to have one of those teddy bears that's like 8 foot tall. You know? I feel like it would be nice. You have a long day, you read a book and it turns out to like end in angst. You then just sit there reading next to the giant teddy bear and life is good again. Like, I keep saying the giant cinnamon roll ones. Protection to nearby ops. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I need to wait until they're attacking me and then instead of dodging form the battle skill? Mandatory end of day belly flop on the teddy bear? Yeah! Just like someone tries to break in the library, I hide behind the giant teddy bear, I just lay it down on top of me. When the main controlled operator is attacked and said operator is below a certain HP. Okay. Ooh!
Set for rescue! EMS has arrived!
Nice. Use Snowshine's ult. Snow zone? Ooh! There's quite a few ults that forcibly apply statuses. Okay, use the ult and apply solidification. Doesn't... Okay, would you like to all gather here? Does it need to all of you? Do I need to apply the vulnerable status to them first? I thought it forcibly applies it even if they didn't have the precursor stat. Use Snowshine's ult to create a snow zone and apply solidification to the enemy, and then shatter them. So, to then... Oh, is it that I need to... Oops. Well, I need to long press for stop. Okay. So, long press... Oh! I just wasn't actually doing the ult, I was doing the skill! Did that not shatter them? Is it shatter as in beat up, not shatter as in combo effect? What does shatter mean as a keyword? Shatter with stasis? Okay, so that's what I tried first. This has failed. Once again, this info card is not helpful. Please, if someone... So,
Storm up.
apply this, and then shatter.
Training session completed.
Okay. They looked pretty frozen when I was using the skill before. That's kind of annoying. Reading too fast? No, I thought the visual indicator was the frost applying, not the frozen happening. It's like I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna introduce new keywords and establish mechanics, then you need to identify when they happen or what they are. Because it just gets annoying when it's like, oh no, you actually needed to wait longer because the visual effect you saw was a precursor effect, not the real one. And if you've never seen it before, then how are you gonna know? Especially when it's not defined in the training. That's enough operators for me today. I don't like that system. Protocol pass? Okay. How many levels are there? Oh. Okay. I was gonna say that's the way to go, but I suppose I've been doing it for a few days. I got blue wall, wasted all my power towers? That's okay. The power towers are easy to come by. Only original. Just know until I'm here. What do I want to do next? I don't... It wants me... Oh. To call space? Which one is it? Let me... Motions. This one. Oh, I can fight it on level 20.
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Try this. Okay.
Time to fight. All variables within estimates.
Oh, you guys are kind of small and squishy. I feel bad. Can I just, big sheep?
Mr. Dolly! We've done
Big
it!
sheep.
Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Okay, and then that should get the odds. Uses up a bit of sanity to spare. Did it specifically want me to clear it? Okay, good. I was gonna say I don't know if I can clear the level 41. Ooh. Okay. I don't care about Dijon decoration. I'll ignore that for now. Wait, does it want me to finish this operational level? I feel like... I guess there's two between the last story beat and this one. Okay. What do I want to do? A quick look at the missions. Vacation from the Conses, and then down the hill. I can't figure out how to get past this one, which I'm gonna sulk at a little bit. Talk to Miguel? I like herbal samples, let's talk to Miguel. Ba, 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 ba. Hello. I do not know who you are. Where are you? Hey, you are.
Hi.
Oh, I've got audio. Oh, never mind. Greetings, Endman. Is everything going well for you? How about you? Need help? Actually, yes. I'm working on improving some emergency meds and need a few herbal samples for my experiments. But things I have the worker done, so I can't leave right now. Perfect. I'll send the herb locations. It might take some help to gather them all. Thank you so much, Endman. Okay. Valley Pass? Okay. I don't think I've been up there actually. Oh. That's exciting. So, we're going on the quest. This way. Oh, this is where I lost the fight with the mushrooms. So, going around here.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution. Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Let's show them what we can do. Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Make way.
I'm not being so lazy fighting this guys. Oh, I should not have been so lazy. Speaking of healing. Oh, can we interrupt you? Not enough, I guess. Sometimes you just hold on.
Good work, everyone.
And now let's punch these boxes because I sometimes have items in. Continue. So, empty cave. What are these items? Glue books? There's a lot of beaten up guys here. Is this how you get to the mushrooms? Sorry, I'm experiencing many emotions, but I got the mushrooms. Okay, okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine. I totally didn't spend ages trying to get to that earlier. Book flower. Celestial observation log? What could this be about? Optical events none, signal events none, event description. All is well. I'll be assigned to another department for the next cycle. Probably end up at the Youth Security Bureau, but I only just managed to set up the Celestial Bounty framework here. To the one taking over my post, I advise you to follow my format and template when making celestial observation logs. It doesn't matter if you're a resident manager, scout, or crewmate. The primary responsibility of the Celestial Observer in the frontier is to record special celestial phenomena, especially anchors flying overhead. interesting. I didn't realize anchors could fly, but maybe that's a silly statement. You can ignore most non-essential data readings. This region covers 12 observation points, and you'll have to visit all of them in every cycle. It's physically demanding, so you've got to conserve your brain juice for the most essential matters. Brain juice in a hand of a document. Do not aggravate the local Agoli. The cleanup crew may have missed an anchor to accept the Agoli presence and keep your distance. Everyone says the anchors never strike at the same place twice. Since the anchors have already hit this area, your work might be easy. Keep up the good work, stay on target. None, all is well. I'm a professional scout. I just started my celestial observation in Valley 4. Let's do it. Time of record. And then we swap from cycle 2 to cycle 45. With just normal. Oh. That feels like an ominous distinction. Drop in the magnitude of Talos. What does that mean? Like, magnitude is in scale? Magnitude is in it's tectonically unstable, and the apparent magnitude of the system star has not changed, but the apparent magnitude of the gas giant Talos. I thought Talos was is it a planet that's a gas giant? Okay. Has dropped by 0.27 during the evening, constituting a normal significant change that goes beyond the cycle average. Maybe we should call this a random event. Correlating the brightness of celestial events to anchor-fall frequencies feel like science fiction to me. I've managed 60 observation cycles and no new anchors appeared in this region. So boring out here. See, correlation does not imply causation. I wish we had some time frame to associate when cycle 60 was. Oh, 216, so a long time has passed with no other records. Interesting. You see, my assumption there is a resource is being extracted from the original Talos for Talos 2. But 200 cycles ago feels like a long time. Because how long have we been on? How long has Enfield been on this planet as a system? Okay. Archive database. Oh wait, don't I need to go back? Did you solve my quest? Oh, I just needed to get them, I didn't need to return them. Okay. I can't find the high voltage fence, so let's follow Kid's directions. Okay, let's go near to this TP point. Usually planets are named after their star with the numbers for how many planets out from the star, so Earth would be Sol 3. Talos is likely the first planet in the system. Where the gas giant would form so close to a star though? Yeah, I thought gas giants generally formed kind of further out because they have the kind of comparably lower densities to rock planets.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Well, I guess I'm not doing that quest yet then. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we've got some interference there, so let's pick a different one. Repair logic? Yeah. Okay, so missions, we can do that one. I've got so many messages to read. Oh, that sounds interesting. You find an injured landbreaker in a cage. Where's the... Am I being silly? I can't see the mission direction marker. Oh, okay, there you go. Go back here. I was just here a second ago. Oh. Fireberry. Oh, I did not expect to meet you again. I thought you had already taken your leave. Let us help you. You were pretty weak back then. Please don't overwork yourself. The random noises when they don't have voice acting is a little... I'm not used to it yet, you know? Those brigands have already seized the cargo. They'd probably divide the ill-gotten gains. My locks are sturdy and might hold them off for a while, but they'll not last forever. Sturdy, whatever. Just tell us the lost cargo looks like. We'll look for it, and we'll probably clean out the local land breakers along the way. The cargo has the form of standard crates, though with somewhat greater weight. Be vigilant. The brigands may have posted guards and sentries. Well said, but those brigands don't know what's coming. They should be the ones watching out. Okay. So, we're going on an adventure. Continuing along this path, wasn't I just here? Oh, these are the people I fought before, but with story this time. 4, 6. I'm still missing 2 crates. Oh, you look absolutely terrifying when you get angry. Apologies, I was not myself. I've pledged the entirety of my honor to keep the cargo safe. Wrath tends to burn more easily in the moments of challenge and frustration. Eternity of your honor. Now this is starting to sound incredibly complicated. Fellow heroes, I believe the landbreaker miscreants have hidden lost cargo in this very cave. I shall enter and retrieve them. Celestial logs that I was looking at earlier. May as well acquire more bugs. There should be one more crate, good people. May I beg for your assistance and look through the vicinity? What's inside the crates? These crates hold more than goods. They carry Valley 4's surveil, and hence I must complete this mission. I'm grateful for your understanding. You still haven't told us what's inside the crates. Oh well. Oh, surveil? Survival? That seems a bit grandiose. Oh, you will find your stuff. The central planet shrinking?
All supply crates secured.
Oh.
Allow me to make a final inventory count.
How come we have voice acting again?
A few tins have gone missing. How did this happen?
Okay.
Perhaps the breakers divided the loot. Wait, did you just say tins? Your crates are just filled with canned food?
Oh?
Not just tinned provisions. Drinking water, fuel, emergency medication, and basic arts unit. My cargo has everything required.
But that's just a typical set of emergency supplies.
Indeed. If used properly, they will deliver many lives from the clutches of danger.
So it's just a dramatic mum.
Well, you're not wrong.
Joining the Order of Steel Oath was my dream. However, I didn't meet their requirements and failed to pass the trials. This is why I have decided to lend my assistance to others in ways I can. When I heard about the disaster in Valley 4, I immediately carried these supplies and made my way here.
I feel like you need to learn how to express priority and scale of requirements.
Immediately? You had all of these supplies ready the whole time?
Of course. My residence is filled with emergency supplies. Unfortunately, my vehicle suffered a malfunction, and I was also ambushed. These crates are the only things left.
I don't know if I should call you selflessly dedicated or seriously unlucky.
Endman, there shouldn't be any landbreakers nearby. What is our plan from here?
Oh! What's up with the missing tins?
The tins wouldn't go walkabout on their own. If the landbreakers didn't do it, then it's probably the local critters.
This cave is quite complicated. Let's try the scanning feature. We can use it to find local wildlife activity. It'll make our search easier.
Okay, I forgot about the scanning feature, I'm gonna be honest.
Found something. Tiny paw prints. What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might be longears.
Look! It really was the long ears after all. They really... Look! It's right here!
I can't believe we beat up the dog.
There are bite marks in this can, and they look fresh. Don't use this to grind your teeth, little one.
Times are hard for humanity and beasts alike. Though the tins must be recovered, I shall assist in its search for food.
Okay, is this guy just very honorable and struggles to communicate a little bit?
Now that we've recovered everything, where are you headed next?
Do you know any organizations that can help distribute these supplies? If the administrative organization of Valley 4 is still operational, we should attempt to get in touch with them. The supplies may be meager, but they will come in useful as well.
Administrative organization? Are you
Endfield
talking about...
WST?
In addition to the UWST, I have heard about a separate organization. They are also managing several installations in Valley 4. Any organization that works with the UWST should be reliable enough. I sense
why is he so tall?
Amongst my friends.
Sorry, I hadn't comprehended the duration.
Give those crates to us.
He's... Why is he 8 foot tall? Okay. A girl with a shot? Don't blame my girls. That man needs to wear a crash hat when walking through door frames. We're not the problem. Wait, let's have another look. Let's have another look. How to speak by listening to theatre plays. It's its default setting now. It's gotta be something like that. Okay, let's talk to Director Kun for a little bit. Actually, I said I was gonna do our main story today. Let me... Level 25, yeah, but I can do this one. Okay, let's have a look, let's have a look. Oh, there's gonna be more cliffs for me to fall off. Sorry. I'm not the most platformer. I am, yeah. Can I talk to you, yeah? Have I upgraded things enough? Fuck. You have different supplies? Are these the same prices? Wait, basic headhunter permit? You can buy the general ones? It's good. Wait, I meant to buy the full stack of them. of money. Up 0%. Oh no. Okay. Oh, this is what I was looking at before. This is potentially the other power base that might be closer. The pan!
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious and sad?
People came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still shaking up. Oh, excuse me. Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
Sir, you're pretty big yourself, and you're carrying a huge walk on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
The walk puts food on my table. You all know how important it is soon enough. Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right? Why don't they have a proper stove?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations in this area. All we have are instant meals and canned food.
I know search and rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food.
I think it is.
Delicious and satisfying meal will get your SAR crewmates moving faster, right?
Sir, you're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
A fellow compatriot? Here, just call me the pan.
Just call me the pan? Wait, so it's like the pan is in defying pan, but also the panda? Oh. Endfield? Northman is in charge of this place. Where is he?
Northman? He just returned with his SAR team. They gave the young lad some really difficult responsibility. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Northman?
According to our plans, Enfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
Oh, Enfield's joined the party? Wonderful! Northman's just head over there.
The gambleable character in the sea of NPCs. Can you pick the one? Hello, Mr. Northman.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates. I didn't want to risk delaying the whole crew, so I chose not to double back and look for them. Most of the injured have been relocated to a safe zone. I think there's still a chance. So I've decided to head back and look for them. I'll do this alone.
Calm down. We're no longer getting their positioning signals. Searching for them is just like looking for needles in a haystack. And you're the site monitor.
Can
There
I
are
go
plenty
looking
of
for
things here
needles
that
in
need
a
your attention.
haystack?
We don't have enough beds in the refuge point, and the breakers might attack us anytime.
You're right. But
Maybe we can help.
who are you again?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team. I'm Supervisor
Did we get
Prolica,
that role
and
officially,
this is
or
our
did we just
administrator.
decide it's our title since we're in charge?
Administrator. By Talos, you're really here.
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu. We received a call from the UWST Security Bureau. That's why we're here. See if there's anything we can help with.
I'm Nothman, and I'm the temporary site monitor of the infestation. You came at just the right time.
We heard something about missing personnel. If you need help, we can assist with the search.
Of course. You have my trust, Enfielders. Please, I'm counting on you. The last signals from our missing personnel were sent from the cliffs next to the science park. Be careful, though.
I'm not
The
sure
place
if
is filled with the blight.
Don't
will
worry.
I be able to
Leave it
clear
to us.
that without Tata? I imagine if it was locked behind the other quest, they wouldn't have been shown in parallel. I sense Panda time there. Any items? Any items at all? Ooh.
Something important lies over there.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Should I try and fight these guys? Historically, it's not gone well for me. But, I mean, there's always a chance it could go well for me. Can't actually remember who's on my team.
Ready to strike. Take your end. Impact. I'm not the gentle type.
Did she have electric signals to call back then? I can't actually remember.
Ready to strike. Play it by ear. Face your end. Make way.
Feeling better?
Okay.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Okay.
Feeling better?
Sterilize this area.
Got a decent amount of luck charge before triggering that. No one's got the weird rock effect, yeah. Endman Proc?
Your end awaits.
Okay. Uh-oh. So many visual effects.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Much better now.
Now's the time. Let me give it a go, Will. Ready to strike. Face your end. Just leave.
Catching up.
Target this way. Forget about me. Push forward. Now's the time. Where you running? Eruption.
Catching up. Stay away.
Let me give it a go. Will. Ready to strike. Face your end.
I feel like there's more enemies than there was at the start. Am I just punching that slowly? I don't feel like I'm losing the fight, at least. Maybe that's folly.
Sterilize this area. Ready to strike it by ear. Face your end.
Oh.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Okay.
Much better now.
Show over.
I could do with swapping to the new operator who I haven't played much of as to get her to heal, but I don't know where to swap outside of just like manually cycling, and she's at the end of the queue, so I'm just not going to. This doesn't seem like a good decision, but I don't have a better plan. Please don't move for many of your abilities. I need you to stay exactly between all the enemy's attacks. Oh! Rude! I wonder what's the stack of how many charges you can have with the enemy lightning. Okay, so it's just the boss guy left.
Where you run? I'm not the gentle type.
There's more? Okay, that's a wave of 11. Uh-oh.
Show's over.
Hi, Ivy. I'm currently struggling. How are you doing? If I just leave all the other operators to deal with this effect? Uh-oh.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Yes, please.
Let me give it a go. Ready to strike. Face your end. Look at us, pulling together like a real brood.
Ooh, oh, that's kind of brutal. Okay.
Support trust in me. Strike command. Crystallize.
Just leave. Here we go.
Oh, I got stuck behind a rock. Okay.
Get to somewhere safe.
Make way. Make help too. Blossom.
Trust in me. Hi, crystallize.
Ram. Impact.
Your end awaits. Commence AL7. Annihilation.
Uh-oh. Oh, I must be able to revive effects.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Now's the time.
Uh-oh. I feel like I've been 6 out of 11 for ages. Uh-oh.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
If I just try and beat up a few of them.
Here we go. Just leave.
Huh. Please let me punch the guy who's on 1 health. Where is the guy on 1 health? There we go, that's the one. Okay, finally.
Here we go.
Okay, this probably isn't the best.
I'll help too, Blossom. I'm good. I can still do this. Well, impact.
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm running out of dashes. Ooh, I managed to dash into that one. That was bad. Oh. Okay, no, that one was too scary. I need to practice many things in life. I'm trying to see if I can sarcasm 5-star in the infield. Ooh. Wait, who are the sarcas 5 stars in infield at the moment? I can't remember all of the people. How's the factory going? I have infinite food, kind of. Infinite food for sale. Not for consumption. I'm still in the medicine deficit. How? Do you wanna see? It's really ugly. I figured it out after I'd already built part of it and then refused to rebuild the existing part. I'm being a bad example. I hope everyone understands. I'll reappear next week with a beautifully maintained base, and anyone who points out that it used to be bad is just not allowed to mention it. Oh wait, this is the wrong base. It is. This one. So. You have these 2 units, which is the seed picking and planting unit from tier 2 of the resources. And then oh, why is this on a stopper? You've run out of amethyst? Was I wrong in saying that I thought the amethyst need to be split? Maybe I was. Let's just stash that tile for now and see what happens. This will go back to its single output. Start working again? Yeah. But then we have the stopper on this side because it's not as efficient. Okay, I was right before. Never mind, never mind. We have a limiting factor on the fact that I don't want to set up another berry machine. I just finished making every amethyst item I have unlocked in one corner of my base. I have not been that systematic. Let me look at the items. That's the long archive. Which is a... No, it's the database for this. Item files. When you say the amethyst items, do you mean all the products out from this? So all these? They're pretty cool. I don't know if I have all of them as endpoints. I'm mostly using them to make the bottles to make this, which hopefully will make me money. Wait, I have wrong button. I haven't actually traded them yet. The day is now. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Value, economics. Copy your own berry machine? Oh, I know I can copy it. The issue is that my cable management in the system is bad, and so I'd have to rework to copy it. I also don't know logistically if there's the space to keep that and the other side missions at this one. And I just don't want to delete and redo things at the moment because I feel like I'll get grumpy, so I'll just do it off stream. The gear assembly. Oh, that's what this quest was all for. The gearing unit. And the fact that I don't have enough ferrium. But then I got distracted. I need to watch a like 40-minute YouTube video that goes through the gear. Because you have 4 items in the gear. You have the 2 kit, the gloves and the armor, and then you need a set of 3, and you can have 1 offset piece. So, is that it? Is that the extent of it? What's the difference between these? Cryo versus general attack? Okay. So there's sometimes more than a full set within a set, you can have variations. And use the protocol stash to maximize the spread of an item. My brain is going so slowly. I don't think I've used the protocol stash at all. Is this being able to access them in different places? Oh! What's the max level? 60? People are already at level 47? Do I get exciting rewards at any point? 30? Not radically. Okay. So, I don't understand how gear works. Well, I understand how gear works. In my brain, I'm just applying a bastardized version of the Star Rail equipment system to it. It isn't hard to get 50 plus in one day? Maybe. I just think it doesn't line up with how I like to play games, and so I'm always a bit bamboozled by it. AIC got slower on official release? What do you mean? Like the production system got slower? Have I mysteriously acquired more pulls? One more? Okay. Oh, I just realized I got distracted. My next stage isn't actually... No, I need to plan on my team. I need to plan on my team. No, we're getting distracted.
All operators accounted for.
So...
The team is ready for the mission.
I might swap out...
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Even for Snowshine, because that allows me to have less manual sustain.
I'll protect everyone.
It also gives me a defensive ground operator, which I feel like is beneficial because Pillow is dying first semi-frequently. Oh, hi Ivy. You saving for Zella operators? Yes, but none have been announced yet, and so no. I'm probably gonna pull Angie, but I don't know if I'm gonna pull for the other two operators. Because I'm not planning on pulling for Sirta, and the others are Yvonne, isn't it? Who I don't know. I might pull for her. I don't know what her kit is, but I don't think it's super likely. This relies on only Perla for the stacks of electricity,
With me, Enderman?
but it also gives the opportunity for the crowd control from the freeze element, which I quite like. But that makes me wonder if I should swap Perla out for another ranged arts attacker, because I feel like less so than others, electric benefits more being in a stack. I haven't really minded ASC production rates fitting stuff together has been the bigger challenge. Yeah, I've just done the thing of if I am two over one of them, I put it back to base. I don't try and double on the sides to make it maximum, if that makes sense. I just try and keep it even so it all goes into storage rather than being held waiting. If you don't mind, Yvonne is fine to play more often. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe I should say for Zalex. There's none here. I'm the only Zalek in Endfield. Okay. She has a weapon that matches really well. Oh, she has a weapon that matches really well. Okay. I kind of like the idea of having a defensive unit. I'm gonna level her. Oh. I'm being impulsive again.
These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations.
Emote? I know where to get the mushrooms from now, so it's not so bad. Okay. Nice, nice.
I've been exercising really hard. Gotta get ready for all sorts of emergencies, you know?
I wish you showed previous stats to new stats on this.
I've been exercising really hard.
Rather than
get
just
ready
the
for all
end
sorts of
stats.
emergencies, you know?
So you can visualize the change. Or maybe I am lazy and not remembering the previous ones, but I feel like that's often a convention. With the random gear that I have. I'm gonna swap this over.
The one who made this really gave it a lot of thought.
I've been burning through the items super quickly, so I'm not gonna use them for now. Kit 1 and Kit 2, I should mix some. Let's look at the gear assembly. I don't have these. Does this count as kit? Okay. HP. Defeats an enemy. Let's grab a few of these. Can I multi-craft? No. Okay. Reoptimizing my base is gradually driving me insane. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to reoptimize my base until it's just kind of like a chill in my own time thing rather than trying to do it on Steam.
With me, Enderman?
I think that would speedrun insanity.
The one who made this really gave it a lot of thought.
Oh. They're interchangeable? Okay.
The fruit of the automated industry complex.
That makes it sound so ominous, Perla, and you run it! Okay. Oh wait, does Enman not have this equipment now? Stealing from Perla a little bit, it's okay.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Okay. So we have a very lazy gear build. Then for our team... I should ET Perla as well, shouldn't I? E1 rather. I'm used to being further into arknights.
Your approval is much appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry on with greater effort.
Should have leveled her up sooner. Oh my gosh, I feel bad now. You have the approval, you have the approval. I'm not sure. Can you only gain trust from the passive activities? Because she's been in my team a bunch, which normally builds her.
I just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories. Now, I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Done our leveling. My brain cells have shut down a little bit. I should practice the team, but I need to find people who are scary enough that I can't one-shot, but aren't so scary that I panic and forget to try and use my abilities. Okay. I might just ignore what I said about not getting ones that are too hard and try fighting these people here. Oh wait, I should probably...
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
I feel like this weapon being level 20 is pretty good, so I might level that up a little. And level 5 is pretty good, so I might... level it up a bit. Okay. Sources? The autofill scares me because I never know proportionally how much of my like equipment it is.
Could you stand a little further, Professor? I don't want to hurt you by accident.
No. Guess I didn't take off with his presence. Time to perish from all the mining I did. Wait, what have you done? Have you found a mistake in retrospect or something? Oh, I didn't make enough. Yeah. Let me rectify that. Oh, it's combo skill versus battle skill. I haven't thought about which way round to assign them. Okay. And I think I need one spare set of main gear. Aya's main damage dealing skill would be Flame. I'm gonna use one of each because
Studies can get really dangerous.
I
We must make sure we're properly protected.
that amount of brain cells. It's my like 24th hour streaming in 3 days, 2.5 days. All the brain cells are shutting down. Let's try and have a fight. So I think
Trust in me. Forward. Face your end. Strike command.
Yeah.
Don't get hit by this. Sequence.
oops.
Arts unit. Trust in me. Face your end.
Oh, I got my timing wrong on that.
Incoming. Unknown hazard. You pulled off a sleek move.
Now's the time. I'll help too.
Terminate.
This will hurt.
Trust in me. Face your end. Captain ready. Breathe with me.
Where did all my little sheep go? They got hidden in the tree. I'm gonna try and go back down here to try and get the guy to go back into the regular zone. Because it's getting kind of awkward to fight him. It'd be really handy if I could get Endman's ult off. But he's just turned to stone as I got her.
Here we go.
Captain ready. Breathe with me. Sequence.
Okay.
Here's our chance. Trust in me. Crystallize. Target locked.
You should have so many stacks on you. No? Uh-oh. I don't understand the timing of dodging projectiles. Okay, one left. Very minimally because I've learned how to use the combat skills without panicking. And then I wait for a second and then I do this. And they've got the shattered effect. And I can just drop sheep bombs on them.
EMS has arrived. Terminate. Don't get hit by this. Right?
An impressive acquisition.
Yeah, I'm not convinced I did any of the combos any better there. I guess the dog's defending me or condemning me, who knows? Oh, Valley Pass, have I not been to here before? I thought I'd explored this area, I didn't see this bit though.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Nah.
Engaging.
Terminate. We're in perfect sync. Support ready. Trust in me. Crystallize. Engage. EMS has arrived.
Oh. Can I look at an ability to go? There we go. Oh, have you not finished crystallizing yet? Oh, you have.
Endure the storm and approach our goal.
save our strength and we'll reach the safe zone early.
I know this is where I just came from, isn't it? Maybe? Oh, is that where no, that's where I came from. What's through here? Oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. Oh wait. Tell us this cave, it's big enough for everyone. A kid managed to catch a longer and raise it as a pet. I hope we get rescued soon, before that we have to kill that poor little thing for food. We're running out of food, meds, everything. What will happen when the supplies are gone? Is the cave they're originally hiding in? I don't think it is. I am bamboozled.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Yeah, this is just the area from before, but I looped back from a different entrance. Oh, I forgot that entrance existed. Okay, let me teleport back to wherever I was running around in the caves. I just hadn't found the entrance before. No, I had. That's where you start from.
Time to fight.
Getting lost has made me lose track of where I'm meant to be going. Need to get in a bubble. Instead of burb, shouldn't it be a berry because it's arknights? Ah ha ha ha. Sorry. Sometimes I like talking nonsense. Okay. Should we do a small quest? Last time I tried to do a small quest yesterday, it didn't go well for me. I'm supposed to be doing this one, I just got distracted by losing a fight. Okay. That's the best teleport, I think. So... we go this way to find the missing workers and we don't get distracted by a challenge fight.
This is the place that Nothman mentioned. There's blight everywhere. Endman, try scanning this place. We might be able to find some clues.
Oh,
clue! This empty medkit seems to have been dropped pretty recently. And in a rush.
Try scanning again. Let's see if we can find anything along this direction.
I feel like it's been a while since I've seen a clue. Have I missed something?
Broken rope? Maybe someone tried getting down from here.
We should check it out.
I knew all the falling off cliffs would come in handy. Oh! Got a huge amount of that stone, so that's handy. Up front, close. Up front, look closely happy. Oh! Oh! Rare mineral traces? Wait, are these things destroyable? I just figured these things were giant. Steps. Oh, there. A catastrophe? I thought the whole inference was that there aren't catastrophes on Talos. Catastrophe struck without warning. Blight ravaged the camp. Landbreakers emerged from the wastes like blades through smoke. Since when did they grow bold enough to directly strike the worst? Olga isn't getting any better. I must save Angie to keep her support device going till we reach the shelter. Pavel will help look after her, but I can tell he's barely holding on. He's too old to withstand this kind of torture. You've met the rescue team. The one leading the team is a young man. You can tell he doesn't have much experience, but he's nice. Olga's condition stabilized, has finally, and we've also received a batch of supplies. Things seem to be starting to take a turn. Does it mean catastrophe in like the broad something's gone wrong, not in the Terran sense? Because does it just mean catastrophe as in eye in the sky? Okay. In the morning, Nuffman asked me if we should slow down, but I refused. The blight is spreading continuously. We can't rest now. Olga and Pavel support my decision. The three of us are walking at the end of the team, looking out for each other. As long as we don't fall behind, everything will be fine. Tell gathering? Based on the clues left at the scene, the weather and log records, it appears the three encountered a dangerous situation, with at least one likely sustaining serious injuries. All positioning signals have been lost. While survival remains possible, the absence of further evidence currently hinders organized search efforts.
Things aren't looking good. Falling behind in a situation like this makes survival a real struggle.
What? The clues ended here? How?
Let's head back first and talk to Nuffman.
I was ready to jump off the cliff to find more clues. Okay. This is the best teleport for it, right? I wonder if the pan is gonna be settled in, yeah. Panda pan. Yippee! I should really be ziplining, shouldn't I? This just seems like it's gonna be one of my production centers, you know? Oh, the pan's there. Alrighty, I believe with a bit of tentative stretching, the advertisements are gonna start in 17 seconds. So I think I am gonna go and grab another drink. I'm almost out of them. I have one can of Dr. Pepper left. It will be a big extravagance to sustain the stream. And so I'm gonna grab a drink. Almost adds one now. If you would like to grab a drink or a snack, now is the perfect time. I've been having raspberries and dates as a snack, and it's been very good. I wholeheartedly recommend. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Good luck with the advertisements. I hope they're not too silly. I have been talking for so long. I have been talking for the last 5 minutes straight. I have had conversations with myself. I talked through production logistics. I've gone a little bit insane. Okay. It's been so long since I've done that. No! Ah! Okay. Shame. But anyway, this is kind of like an Arknights where you have the access tokens and you can convert them. So if you do that now, this is specifically for Serta's banner, but this feels like it's good value. Maybe I'm being tempted in, but I feel like that's a deal. Okay, I've been tempted sufficiently. Wait, there's 2 left in stock? Oh, I didn't actually have enough. Okay. Acquiring duplicate operators via the shop for the bond quota. 6 stars for this one. Oh. Okay. What's this purple quota? Oh, that's for the duplicate weapons. Okay, that won't be too much of an issue for me. But yeah, these feel helpful. So hopefully our remaining 10 pulls. Is this the banner specific one? Okay. I pulled Serta earlier? Oh, congrats! Did you pull for her banner extensively, or was it on one of the kind of Weebles-esque things? Okay. Let us do another gamble. What are the chances it's gonna change colour? Never mind.
Antar of
4
Opsi
times? Everyone has had such good endfield luck except me. Oh, 4 10 pulls. Okay. I feel marginally calmer now. When I thought it was you did 4 single pulls and got hurt, I was gonna be grumpy. Okay. If I got a kit during the free trial, she used an AoE DPS. I like AoE DPSs. I haven't done the trial, but we do our exchange quota here. Then we still don't have enough. Oh well. That is money, that's none of my business. Until you offer me Colslet and a maid skin again, I will not be giving you money, as is my Arknight tradition. Is there a consensus on what a good weapon for Aya is? Wait, you can get a... Oh, is this the selector? Oh. Ending after 3 chartered headhunting banners? What does that mean? Does that mean at the end of the 1.0 patch? Aya's weapon is free from login? How many days until I have equipment? Sorry, I got a little heated then. Oh, this one. Okay. 10 whole days. Boo. Wait, we don't get the 25 and 35 bonuses? That's a scam. Oh, robbery? Robbery of edible food. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I've had maybe too much caffeine. Maybe a can of Dr. Pepper is not what I need. But I did also bring the dried banana chips because sometimes you're eating food and you think about how moist food is and you get stressed. And so now I have dried food. I'm incredibly normal. That's why I became a VTuber and I stream on Twitch. It's makes so much sense. Wait, what's this item? I've seen it around. Upgrades and operator skill mastery? Oh, the 6 stars have item specific masteries? What's the participation criteria? 39! No way. Oh, I've done enough for that one. but let's wait a little bit longer. We can save that for next week. The novel reaction. You can't be like, oh, hello streamer who spent 24 hours playing the factory adjacent lore heavy gacha game. No autistic behavior here. You gotta pick one or the other. I have so many items which I don't really use of, which ain't bad. Just a harder. It's so difficult not to harden games like this at the start because it's so scary, the idea that you misuse an item which is rare but appears frequently in the like boons of early game. Okay, beverage opening noises. 3, 2, 1. I don't know. Maybe I'll where? What was I yapping about? I don't know, don't give me any more simulations. I could buy the battle pass. Where's the battle pass? Is that Path of Glory? No, it's not. This is the event medals. Ooh. I kind of gave up on these on Arknight because I started playing after 4 years, but maybe I get sweaty on this one. Wait, is the first event that has medals in here? Oh no, it's just the display case for the general ones. Never mind. I thought it was like if you beat the boss and then the EX stage is S stage boss in Arknights events. Ah, heck, thank you for the 20 squats and checks. It's a leg day for me at the gym tomorrow, so we'll see. These should be fine, but I'll feed back to you all tomorrow how much I suffer. Okay. Are you ready to rumble? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For those interested, 11. I'm doing like 12 ballet style squats. That's not the proper name. I've paused to talk for a second. It's the ones where you keep your feet at around 45 to 60 degrees and you keep your knees above your feet as you squat out, and you try and keep your instead of moving the pelvis backwards and pivoting the body forwards, you keep the body straight and keep the pelvis in a straight line between the heels. Okay, what was number was I on? 14? Okay, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I like doing those kind of squats because okay, back in chair. It helps with my hip stability because you're having to balance more than you are with regular squats. Because the regular squats you normally only start having to actively balance once you hit fatigue, but the hip rotation adds in more active balance, and I need to work on my hip not the rotation but the support of it. Ooh, these are going to be close to energy facilities eventually. I am willing to bet some amount of infrastructure that once I finish this quest there will be a base set up in the corner of that town. Can I repair this? Oh, this is only a Viginum. Ooh, I thought this was a fancy rock rather than the one I have beef with. But yeah, it was one of those classic things where I was like, oh, I injured my knee, but it's just my hip playing up, causing my knee to be misaligned and then getting injured. So I'm doing a bunch of exercises that build general strength during non-standard range of motion for your hip. It's been pretty cool. I'm finally clear to lift weights at the gym, which is very exciting. Only 10 kilograms, so I'm not gonna be like muscle mouse any day. But I'm still excited. I've been waiting 2 years to be cleared to be healthy enough to do weights again. Oh no! I forgot I'm getting back to angst. I'm talking about my gym routine. Oh no, okay. I'm sorry, the trail suddenly went cold. I understand. You've already done your best. It's all my fault. If I'd slowed down a little, they might have... If I'd only arranged it better, I should have placed the... Oh! I should have placed the best veterans at the rear. Well, making decisions for salvations can be tough, especially when the situation keeps changing. Hardly anyone can make the perfect call. Don't blame yourself. Didn't this have voice acting before? What's going on? Remember the time we met? You reacted quickly and pulled me to safety. You saved my fat Ursa's butt from becoming a pot of blight stew. Okay. I'm super thankful, and I've got some refurb in my head, but this place has an advantage. Local landmakers aren't very friendly as well. You think things might get difficult without a proper watchtower? What do you think, Nuffman? I'm curious, because a few characters have referenced the region they're from, and some of them have referenced like cities and areas that I know to be specific on Terra. So, Ursus as an example, we've also had a few people mention Yan, and not as a kind of place's origin, as in like my city. And I feel like I'm going to say something that's going to upset Americans. I can't tell if it's in the sense that these people lived and grew up on Ursus, on Terra, and subsequently came to Talos too, or if it's in the way that a lot of Americans describe themselves as like Irish or Italian, because their great whatever lived there. And I don't know which one it is. Because like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I could see it being the like, oh, my ancestors in that area, and therefore I'm saying it is in like my fat Ursus butt panda precisely. Or if it's because he grew up there. Because if people have gone from Terra to Talos, it's been tons of years on endfield, so I think not ancestry. That was my first thought, but I've been a bit bamboozled by the phases. Cause do we I don't know if it's been, I don't think it's mentioned whilst I've been playing. I was kind of operating on the assumption that there was some continuous contact between Talos and Terra, because they're referring to Terra in a kind of familiar sense, not in the way that we left behind a society and we no longer have regular contact or can't visit them way. There's not a kind of forlorn yearning that you would expect with that framing. And so I just kind of assumed that there was regular contact between the planets still. Ursus mentioned here is any race, but your point makes sense. Oh, wait, is Ursus the name of the people and not the nation? Because it's you normally have different names for them. Have I just been calling it the Ursus is both? Okay, Ursus is bears, and Ursus is also the like pseudo-Russia country. Okay. But yeah, my logistic questions still stand, because when Terra's referenced, it's not like, oh, our homeland which we've given up and we'll never set foot on again. And it's kind of referenced in a pretty chill way. So I assumed there was regular contact, but maybe I was reading too much into that. Just like Aegir, the Thracian country? Isn't the Aegir's country just they're in the ocean? Well, they're not in the ocean anymore. Do they have an actual country? I thought there was like a relatively small number of them spread out. Mostly the abyssal hunters and thorns. And others, but not operators I use as much as thorns, and so I forget about. I really just didn't question the fact that Thorn seemed like a regular human for so long. Arknights Atlantis? Okay. Haven't other Aegir forgotten how to breathe underwater? I say forgotten in like the evolutionary forgetting sense, not in the oops a daisy I can't find where I put my keys forgetting. Okay. Future problem. I'm gonna have one piece of banana. One piece. Banana. I accidentally took out 2 pieces. I'm gonna have one. I've broken it in half. Let us go. Okay. Things may get difficult without a proper watchtower. What do you think, Nuffman? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Mr. Japan. I'll get a crew started on raising a watchtower once. The ick factory may be useful. We can use it to accelerate the construction of the infiltration. Hiccup. Oh, that'd be great. Is there something I can help with? Can you give me the starting piece, sir? I need some open space for deploying a sub-protocol automation car. Let me think. I believe you have a place like that. Follow me. Oh, is it going to be over here? Do I get to do industry in a field? I'm going to feel bad about demolishing a field. Its flat offers decent vantage as well as signal connections. This is actually what we're looking for. Wait, so could the other area be an actual garden? I'd love to have a garden. Once the egg factory starts working, I'll be churning out shelters for refugees in this place. I shouldn't waste any time. Let's get things rolling. This doesn't seem flat enough for the subpack machine. I can't believe I'm doing industrialization and deforestation.
Look! The sub-pack has been deployed.
Yippee!
Now that the sub-PAC is here, we can finally guarantee supplies for constructing this refuge point.
An early warning terminal? That's the defensive unit. This looks so much closer to the blue armor cables. I'm sorry, Dust. I was quietly thinking that as when we saw it earlier, but I didn't want to say it and be wrong in case I. Is it 8 for the? Can I ignore this? Okay. The fact that you can't double press the button and you have to tab to it is kind of annoying. Boo! Wait, let me open this. Yippee! I feel a lot more evil building industrialization over than forest. Okay, if you double press the button enough times it does load. I'm gonna make a 3rd. Oh, that I produced another 3. Oh well. Wait. Fitting! I built the wrong one. I built the wrong one. Okay. Electrical mining unit, please. I'm trying to double click it. Is there any miners on the closest smaller vein? Closest averted? It's okay. I think we're all gonna have that experience. One time or another. Is there another one around here? Or is it just these 2? Oh, is it because I put everything in my inventory? I was about to say, I really thought I had some of these lying around. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Get the pylon. I'm gonna meander. Hehe. And now we should have mining? We have mining! Okay. Oh. Is the output prosperity to the limit? Again? It's continuous growth is not necessarily an option. You've got nothing in resources. Okay. Very important LC Valley battery. Those both seem way too expensive to trade away right now. So I fear you're actually just gonna stay. 38 for the time we've been yapping doesn't seem like enough. I wonder how easy it is to make the canister turn using the growing unit and the canning unit. I don't think there would be any other steps. Do I buy the middle pass with my ingots, my hard-won ingots? Because I don't know if I'm going to play this game every day. I know that's not like the thing you admit to about a game you're excited about 2 to 3 days after launch, but I just know myself, and this game requires quite a bit of active engagement compared to Arknights to log in and do the dailies, and so I'll definitely play it on stream, and I'm excited to play through the story, but I'm not expecting myself to like grind between patches, and so although I know it is worth it, I suppose I don't need to log on daily. If I just within the cycle, how long's left? 45 days? Okay, yeah. I think that'll be fine. I think there are more passes than the monthly pass. Okay. Alright, let's go. Woohoo! And I'm hoping I have a crate in which I can choose a weapon. I don't know the rarity of it. Oh. And I've already got these back? Oh. Wait, I'm confused. What did I get those rewards for? Is that like a one-time purchase prize? Okay, there's one-time purchase prize. And then the rest comes with the items. Stackable! Oh, it's stackable increased experience rate. Regional development. I've got questions. I've got to level up! Basic headhunter permit. I'm probably not at a 10 pull yet. I think I'm going to be on 6 or 7. 7! We're getting close to gamble. Oh, thank you for the stitch, Pesky. Underhydrate. What a good pair of redeemers. Congrats on level 2 refugee camp. I've got so many refugee camps, I don't know what to do with them. Oh, hey, friends. Oh, hi, you. Oh, pats as well. Did the pats work? Lummy. There you go. My brain has paused. I raise the outpost prosperity to the current limit. That requires the sale of goods and services. Okay. I can do tinned berry production here. So for that, let me go to my menu. I can get it through here. Oh gosh. Okay. Crafting, but it can also be done with the shredding unit, which is the one I want to have. Can I switch? No! Take me back. I didn't want to exit out that much. Switch chain? No! Oh, interesting. Okay. How do I get back? I want a back button so badly. I've only been doing the free pulls. I still don't know how much a pull costs in terms of momentum. Same. I figure that the standard banner over time you're gonna eventually max out, and so this takes 3 seconds, which puts this okay, so this side's gonna be marginally ahead, but I can just siphon part of this off for storage for the citrine powder, and I feel quite good about that because I want to use that as an edible thing for my in-combat item, and so it's gonna stack up this a little bit, but I'm at peace with that. Can I pin this method? I've still yet to figure out where it's pinned to. Reduction formula? No, that's character. Okay. Oh, it's the top right hand side. Okay. Oh, filling unit. We start with electric mining rig, which we have a source for elsewhere, but maybe not enough sources. Maybe we need to find more amethyst actually. Let's have a look on the map for more amethyst. I feel like I'm gonna destroy my amethyst economy. How would be the best way to find that? If I go database, items, natural resources, or mining spots, will it show me the nearest one? Okay, so that's eons away. So are there any other ones? Is that the only other one? That's going to be so far away from any cables I have. I'm not being silly, is there not a way to list all of the locations in one? Okay. No, it's just showing me that one. Standard banner is equivalent to equipment? Yeah. Oh, what's this? Outpost facing imminent incursion? Oh, that's the one I'm currently at. Let me go deal with that. I feel a bit stressed about that. Imminent incursion? I didn't know that was happening. I was trying to make tinned goods. Tinned and canned goods. Hello.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Do I have defenses built?
Initiated.
Okay. Wait, do I have some of them? I have 4 of them. Okay. This is sufficient items? It's because they're in my base, not in my bag. And then I ran into a box. Okay. Weaponry. Okay. Do I have electrical supplies with me? We'll find out. I'm assuming this is going to be able to shoot uphill and it's not going to be messed up by terrain. If not, I'm going to experience an amount of struggle. They're not going to get like big brain and try and destroy my electrical circuits, are they? They wouldn't do that. They can't think that far ahead. Imminent is one of the most intimidating words. It stressed me out. It changed all of my priorities. I abandoned my quests. Let's on to the furthest one. Just about. Now we have weapons. You seem to be pointing at a wall, but I think you have the capability to rotate. Da, da. Da. It counts the jump! Okay, so... And now we begin. I'm gonna stay back here, so my operators don't run too far forwards and do all the work again. Never mind. What? That's gotta have been a bug. Did one just like speedrun past us? I'm so confused.
Target locked. Trust in me.
Is that the only entry point? I thought so. 2? There's another entry point? What? Start. Let me look at this map again. Why would you defend a base like this? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. What's my maximum number of defensive pylons? I hope it's more than 4, because I'm planning to build another another few. I've got enough electricity. Oh, let's see. Let's start running a cable. So silly! I just assumed that there was 2 stages you had to defend, in terms of like 2 locations. Okay. You should be powered there. And now we start. Back? There's 2 ways to attack, it's so rude. Okay. Trying to gauge the numbers coming from each direction. They're getting very far here. They're getting further here. I think the attack area isn't as good here. Like the range over which I'm trying to defend is more awkward. Uh-oh! I don't like having 2 directions at once. Oh heck! Wait, Bergerham, Lincoln, thank you for the follow, welcome to the library, and LolVT, thank you for the follow, welcome to the library. I hope you're both having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I'm just struggling. There's tower defense? There's always tower defense. Is this the car area you have to protect? Let's see. Oh, I've reached the maximum? Okay, let's try again, but I'm gonna be helpful on the ground. I think last time.
Warning. This area is Subject to possible attack.
I'm gonna look at the towers and see if they're getting through, and I think they are. The map being directly under where all the loud visual banners are, slightly difficult to keep track of. Oh, I should have... Okay. I need to evaluate where the corner is. Let me restart, I've got a plan. So, can I move this? Move. I want to put you on this corner. Do you have power there? Very impressive. You can stay on that corner. I'd also like to move. Oh, you do not have power there. Never mind, I was being delusional. There's no way I can have it overlap the two, can I? No. Why are you red there? Shouldn't that be placeable? Oh, it's too close to the other one. Oh, never mind. Transmission. Got a third power source. That's not the right one. There you go. I didn't have Darren either. I want one. Deploy Myrtle. Yeah, there's new Durham. I'm not sure if this will work, but let's try again. I might just sit in the middle. I feel like it takes too long to swap between the, like, defensive outskirts. I feel very bad about just letting people run in.
Ready to strike.
I think potentially this might be a universal indicator that I should more heavily defend one and leave the other to be automated, because I think the other side's about to get knocked down now. Yeah. Pulsamaka? Why don't you have a seat over here? Can I remember Pulsamaka? How long will it say it has an immediate attack? Because I don't really want to deal with that right now. I feel like I need to upgrade my gun technology for that, but I just have not done that. And I don't really want to do menuing tutorials right now. Has another 3 standard pulls materialized? No. Okay. I might leave this. No, I should build my Citroen farming unit I was thinking about. Okay, so if we start gear assembly. I need not that kind of gear. Ability list. I need to construct. I'd forgotten. Eliminating the wave only gives you a bonus when selling to this outpost. Okay. So I need 1 seed picking, 1 electrical mining. Oh, that's what caused me to get distracted, because I don't have a source for the amethyst mining. And then I need to find more amethyst sources, and it keeps directing me to the one that's so far away from any string of cables. I'm not running it that far. Okay, never mind. Potentially different production planning. What can I build here that's helpful then? I suppose I could just build a Citroen line without the subsequent steps. So that would just require a seed picking unit and a planting unit, and then a shredding unit. I might have already had a spare shredding unit. Do I need to reload to see my avatar and to enter to the event? Oh, I'm not sure. Is this at the bottom of the stream? If you're gaining channel points, then you'll be eligible for drops, if that's the thing on the above you're looking for. Okay. Let me get my items out, and I'd like to place the seed picking item. I'm gonna put it here. In right now, thank you. Nice. Drops can always be awkward, which is kind of scuff with stuff like this, but then I also need the planting unit, which if we rotate, I don't like putting it up against the edge there, but it's square, so I may have to just put it here. No, it should have been one tile further back. Let me move that. This is not a very good layout, but no one can stop me because I'm in charge. And then I want a shredding unit. And regrettably, that will close off these cables, but you know, I've done worse cables in my life. And then we put some electricity here. I am doing crimes against cable management and some electricity here. Okay, so now if I'm gonna run the cables before selecting anything, so hopefully it doesn't break. Overlaps with facilities? What does that mean? Oh, I have it the wrong way around. Oopsies. Okay, there you go. This is why I normally do things from aerial, but I've started now, so...
Insufficient power output.
Oh, I'm gonna need to... those power setups were irksome. Oh, I've... Okay, I'm afraid the power overload is only gonna get higher from here. Okay, I'm going to aerial view. I can't handle this anymore. I want to change my mind about the shredding unit. Let's move this. So that's X. Click M. M? You up to move it now? Yeah, I want to do...
Insufficient power output.
I need to move this along one. I'm once again committing crimes against logistics. Okay. So if we ignore the fact that there's no power, and I get back to the regular view so I can move some citron from my bag to start the process, this should stop providing me with citron powder. But now I need to build a power supply. Did I make a really ugly blueprint of the power supply? Actually, another event, the rock monsters from the game invade via stream avatars as a boss? I've not heard about that one. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I would like a power generator. I have 4 already. Place this. So much, but we accept it. Okay, how do unconstructed facilities work? Okay. Can I not just construct them? Okay. Construction. Tall. Okay. There we go. That was chill then. Guess we have to start from here. Going backwards from the endpoint, that would be ridiculous. I feel like this monstrosity doesn't take up too much of the map, which I'm quite content with. I am gonna potentially be overusing my own engine now. Oh, it doesn't seem like it actually. And soon they should each start making another 50, which should take me over the consumption limit. How come y'all aren't doing Saturn things? Seed picking unit and the seeds cycle back. Get to my bag. Did I not hand in my Saturns? I did. Where have they all gone? Saturn seed? Oh! I got my pathing wrong. Okay, I'm gonna need to find a random Saturn. Let me remove spare. The output needs to be after the planting unit. So I was like double dipping on the saving points, I think. Oh, howdy, Pigtith. How's the journey going? It's going good. I'm enjoying the game, but not the tutorials, if that makes sense. I'm finding a few of the tutorials a bit frustrating, but I'm really enjoying the story, and I just love exploring worlds. So, but I feel like tutorials are never really fun. So, mood. Okay. I feel so silly, but especially if it's a game I'm invested in, I always feel so evil saying anything like negative. But tutorials are difficult to make fun. Can I not explore down here? Is this only for me to get punched from? That's rude. Are you gonna be the fun club today? Yeah, I think so. If people are threatening to ruin my stock markets. Maybe I shouldn't have been so chill about the funds. What am I trying to find? I went in the search of Saturn. What's the button for archive? Database, item files, natural resources, Saturn, Saturn material, hunting unit. No, I want to find it in the wild. I guess it's too common to give location references in the wild. I've got to go find some because I've messed up my ecosystem.
Subject to possible attacks.
At the highest level? Oh, I've been feeling like I was getting schooled because there's some people who have added a like level 47, but I have streamed it for 24 hours now since it came out, which I don't want to open any false expectations. I won't be keeping up. Don't fall off another cliff. Very excited about all these plants. Feel very positively about that. Oh, I fell off a mountain again. It's players from the beta? Oh, maybe! I forgot. When the beta came out, I didn't get in, and so I was just like, I want to play it blind when it comes out, so I'm not gonna watch any other content because I want to be able to play it fully blind, and I'll also just get FOMO, so so I didn't see any of the beta stuff, so I don't know how much it's changed from them, because I don't know. In some games that I've played before, the beta changed quite a bit, specifically in the mechanics, less so in the story, and so it wasn't. There's some natural advantage, but like a lot of the UI stuff that I struggle with the most hadn't changed. I'm running away from you. I just want berries. More people? I'm just looking for foliage.
I'm with you.
Where is this? Aha, this is what I'm looking for. Oh, I've got to not be in combat to play Mare. That's so inconvenient. Oh, I need to swapping the orders of my team. I thought that was Enman's ult I was procking. Oopsies. Don't fall off a cliff. Do not fall off a cliff. Not encouraged. Can we get one of those crystal effects? Probably not for a little while. Let's just drop a rock on them.
Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Now's the time. Fabulous work. Blossom forth. Just leave.
Wait, I thought you died. Oh. Okay.
Storm up.
I've still not got the timing of this one down. So, are you frozen now? Okay, and now shatter. There you go. I feel like being covered in ice reads like frozen, but maybe I'm still just sulking about that tutorial.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
We've done it.
I've got my clipboard. Oh, very organized.
A definitive outcome achieved through
Oh, I should do the
strong
other
teamwork.
SOS machine.
Good
I
work,
just wanna.
everyone.
Where is the little handy
Everyone,
item?
be cautious. That enemy
Don't
looks
fall off a
very
cliff.
dangerous.
Okay. SOS, repair. Have I done the thing above that I can access the material now? No, I need to search for it. So, I'll look for the part. If you compare to the first ever tester, it's a whole new game. You had to aim skills. Oh dear. I would have dropped that very quickly, I fear. Sometimes you just gotta be realistic. I'm not here for the like mechanics of games. There's only so much I want to engage with them. Where's that material and how do I get to it? I feel like I'm going the wrong way now. I want to get to here. Oh, the only way in is where the blight is. Never mind. I should look at connecting some other resources that are nearby to my central base. Hiding a puzzle piece is evil? Yeah! Oh wait, would it be handy if I set up a channel in the Discord for like people's users ID? I think Das mentioned it earlier, but I didn't get around to it because I didn't know what would be handy. Just because, I don't know. Friendship. Which resource is this? And I don't need that. Like I need it, but more thingium. What about over here? I can make it there. That would be handy. Mineral bed. Okay, that's the one I'm gonna go for, I think. There'll be some cabling, but I can handle it. Cable management. I've got this. I've got this. So I am going to want to. I've got 14 pylons. That should be enough. Are they in my inventory or are they? I think they're not. Can I have the 14 pylons? And I can put the. I thought I was going to need so much explosive powder when this game started. I should check on my citrate production. Wait, I can do it from the menu! Why did my yield for citrate fall off? What happened? Oh, is it just picking up because of the delay? And citrate powder should be booming. These are not the most reassuring lines of production. No? Okay, I'll look back at that in a few minutes to see if it's stabilized. The whole stock market thing is kind of crazy. I have chosen to ignore it for now. If whenever I see a mechanic and I don't want to think about it, I cope and I say, oh, I'm strategically pacing content for stream. And nobody disputes me on this. Okay. Did I already have a transmitter here? Yeah, but only a small one. So let me put a big pylon here, so it's a little bit out of the way. And now, start transmission. Oh, bad pathing. Transmission. I imagine there's going to be some people who do nothing but stream the stock market. Oh goodness. Yeah. Almost certainly not me, but you know. The streamer for every niche. Please don't punch me, I'm doing infrastructure. Please don't punch me. Can I? This is very inconvenient. Am I going to be able to keep my cable up at least?
Ready to strike. Face your end. Here we go.
This is gonna mess up my cable pathing.
Give it a go. Ready to strike. Face your end. Here we go.
Oh, I meant to long pass.
Mr. Dolly! Awesome teamwork!
I told people on an infield channel? Okay, I haven't looked at the poll since I made it earlier because stream, but I will have a look at it afterwards. I'm gonna be honest, I might try streaming at this time on weekends more, because it feels kind of like vaguely sociable. Like I can still stream for 7 hours, but I have time left. Oh, it's 11 PM. I got too excited about the video game. Which way is the best way? Activate this one. Time jump scare, it happens. Okay. If this is a beautiful glen and I'm placing infrastructure. Oh, I feel like I am evil. Okay, I've put it in the corner of the glen. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Where is the mining area? Oh, it's up here. It's over 50 meters, so I don't think putting a small cable management here would work. So I need to plug in transmission cable. And then if I go to my mining resources, and I have guy, but I don't have any others. Can I connect straight direct from here to here? No, I need a relay tower, don't I? Okay. I finally got last week. Congratulations, Senna! Cause I got a weapon as well. That's very good. I'm glad you got both. That's nice. How are you finding her kit? I feel like the sarcasms are gonna get more popular the more people learn Arknights lore who play Enfield. You streamed for almost 8 hours? It's less than yesterday. Yesterday I think I streamed for 11, and then Friday was yesterday. Friday I streamed for 11 hours from 3 PM to 2 AM, and Saturday I streamed from 6:30 to 2:30, so like not as long. Sarcasm. Wait, where's my nose teleport? It's not that far. Let's go back and make some of the mining tools. I really should have checked that first. Okay. I am a smidgen worried about my power supplies, but that's never stopped me before. Am I just... insufficient materials? I'm gonna make... 7, so I have 4 spare on hand. Okay. Is the stoppage here an issue, or is it just the fact that the system is inefficient? I think it's just the system isn't efficient. Does this need 2 lines of output then? Wait. No, this needs a splitter, but I don't have anything else for it to serve, and so I'm not going to bother splitting it. Ignore this space has problems. Anyway, where was I at? It's best if I just follow my cables. Not so secret cable. I am destroying this beautiful forest. Okay. Thermal generators? I've not unlocked them yet. Secret tunnel to the mountain. Secret tunnel. Oh, I accidentally walked into a wall. Oh. I have a little bit destroyed this glade. Do you think there's going to be people who do like an Arknights Enfield no industrialization run? In the same way that you have like free-to-play players on Niche Nights. Okay, now let me look at my report. I'm expecting the original ore yield to soar here. I don't know what's going on in the usage yield department there. Wait, is my Citroen run out again? Okay, let me go back and look at my Citroen. I didn't set up very well, evidently. The science park. We ignore the impending fight. Okay, so why is this causing issues? Citrusum is being produced fine, but if I go to my inventory, I have lots of citrus powder and several citrus seeds. But no citrus plants? Let me think about this. So, plants are going in, turning into seeds. Seeds are going into the planting unit. The planting is moving half to storage, half to the shredding, and then store. To me, this should produce. Oh no, it would be slowly diminishing, wouldn't it? Would it? Is the seed to plant ratio has to be 1 to 2. So I know. Can I look at the information about this? Yeah, so it's 1 to 2. And then they go to here, they become plants, they get exported. And so this half loop, I'm going to go to the upper map so I can mouse over it. This half loop is net 1 because you're taking one citrome in, growing it and planting it. The other citrome is coming out of here and getting shredded. So this should be continuous. So why am I running out of citrome? Do I have another source of demand for it? On one of my other bases? I know I don't want the schematics. I want to figure it out myself. I want my ugly cables to be mine. Is my logic here wrong? Okay. I should have some citrome in my bag, so let me add 3 citrome and see what happens. It goes in here, and then 2 seeds are gonna come out. Yep. And then I'm expecting 1 to come out here and 1 to come out here. Squad, can we move out the way? I want clear line of sight. Thank you. 1, 2. They should be sustaining. But it seemed to run out. Is it... Do I just like not have a critical mass of citrome and sometimes the split makes you lose them? That feels like it shouldn't happen though. One, 2... And then this should keep cycling as 1 to 1. Which is a very low capacity, so I need more starting citrome, but... Okay. Let me disable this for a second. Da 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 da. Let me eat those and just only output back to base until we have infinite citrome. The infinite plant is pretty chill, I think, because it's just a 1 to 2 on a loop into a planting unit. Have I ended up with no plants in the loop? How? Can I manually... Those aren't the details I was looking for. Go away. Planting unit. Can I manually place all the citrons that are getting stuck in the inventory here? And then this should continue it. I'm confused how this could be going wrong. Because this is 1 to 1, that's 1 to 2. It's directionally positive, so I'm scaling up. Was I just a too low a number? But, like, you can half to 0, but it shouldn't be halving irrational. Oh, hi Star Sky, how you doing? We're not trying to make plants because I couldn't figure out why my system wasn't going neutral. But I think we're getting to where we have production. Doing good? How's it going for you? It's going good, it's going good. I have reached my upper limit on the amount of tutorials I can stomach for a few days, but I'm enjoying the story. I've just got to grind a bit and get better at the combat before I continue it, I think. Okay. This isn't doubling as quickly as I expected. One goes in here. Four, 5. I'm watching lemons go. 6. That's the same amount as last time. Are you not doubling? It says 1 to 2. Is this a 2 to 1? No, it's a 1 to 1. This is 6 again. How isn't this increasing? Am I going insane? This machine outputs citrome. This machine takes 1 citrome and gives out 2 citrome seeds. This machine takes in 1 citrome seed and outputs 1 citrone. You would think, considering we have had X times... You end up with 2 citromes at the end. How will we still have 6? Is this getting capped on alpha? No, it's staying in at 0. I'm so confused. Is the seed picking unit broken? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there should be 7, 8, 9, 12. Ah! Sorry, I'm going insane quite quickly. This game looks like Victoria with extra steps? Kind of is, yeah. It's like, okay. It's gonna be 6 again. Is this a bug? Am I coping? I feel like this is on like a complicated thing that I'm getting confused about. What if I just like stash this and then replant it afresh? From my inventory place. We do a little rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Less? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. 1, 4. I've gone insane. What do you mean 1 times 2 is 1? Am I doing this wrong? Am I missing something silly? 1 to 2 every 2 seconds. I'm gonna do squats for sounds, hello sounds, but I need to finish going insane first. What? A and turns into 2B. This takes B and turns it to A. So you would think at the end of the cycle you would be left with 2A, but instead I'm left with 1A and psychological damage. Have I misunderstood something? What could I have misunderstood? Some garlic bread and caffeine? I do need garlic bread. Taunting me with the force drones. If you add a second output to 2 come out, if that's it, I'm gonna take psychological damage. If this is the issue. 2, 4. Okay, that's still 4. It's just on 2 paths now. Okay. One goes in, and you would expect 2 to come out here. 2 come out! Okay. One goes in, 2 come out. I'm gonna go insane. But surely this would just build up a queue. One, 2, 3, 4. I can still only see 4 at a time. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I wish we never invented lemons. Hi, Kitsu. You have my mirror. There's 5 in the system. I can see 5 lemons. You've made a distressed time in my life. 1, 2, 4, 5, 5. We've got a 5th lemon. This no longer makes any sense. Before they could have just me being. How have we? No. 1. Do we have 3 lemons now? 3 here. We need aerial observation for my psychological collapse. 1 implanting unit, 3 on path. I could have sworn that for a second there was 5. Efficient. There's 5! There's 5! You could see it for a second! But then it goes back to 1. 5! No! Yes, that's 1. No, because they're seeds, not citrons. So there's 1 citron, 3 seeds. I don't think the seed picking unit is doubling citrons. I think it's a bug. It might just be me being dumb, but this feels like a bug. I feel like I've been streaming for 8 hours. I am no longer a credible source. But this is item B, this is item A, this is a continuous conveyor belt. This takes A, produces 2B, which we see here with the 2 seed output. This takes item B and turns it into item A. But how can it be breaking? Because we see A go in and 2B come out. But then we see B come in and we see 1A for every 2B come out? The game released having bugs? Yeah, but me being correct is also unheard of, so... The graph saver to lemon loss? Consult the graph. They say we are using 9 a minute, yielding 8. Which I think is a sign of insanity. For citron seeds, we are yielding 8 using 9. For citron plant, Is there not citrine plant outright? We are yielding 10 using 9. I've heard you being correct more times than in UK being released without bugs. Yeah, but if this was a bug, someone else would have spotted it by now, and there's already been about like 15 patches, so... I was gonna, in my head I was like, oh, I'm gonna fix my lemon production, so I have my healing items to assign to my operators, and then I can end stream, clean the library, read a little bit, go to bed. But now I'm gonna be here forever counting lemons. Okay. Okay. One goes in, and you would expect one to come out, which it does. If I look at this on this end... Yeah. I'm so confused, because the thing is, I can't identify... It would make sense if it's... It would only make sense for a single step in this process to be broken, but the step which should, quote-unquote, should be broken for the pattern I've observed should be the seed-picking unit, because I could easily see that like a process was done wrong and it was put as 1-to-1 for that specific mapping, which would make complete sense. That would be an easy fix, that'd be fine. But the thing is, visually, I see one go in, and I see 2 come out. And so... How? Is this functioning as a 2-to-1? Is that the issue? Okay. 1 seed in. Let me... Okay, so there's nothing in the running. 1 seed goes in. I'm gonna count yield in versus yield out. 1 out. This is how insanity starts. 2 in. 2 out. 3 in. 4 in. 3 out. 4 out. 5 in. 5 out. So that is operating at 1-to-1. Every 2 seconds 2 get out. Every 2 seconds 1 gets out, but that's okay because the feed-in production rate of this is... We get 2 every 2 seconds. Okay. Change of plan. I'm gonna strand a citron and then I'm gonna run experiments. My plan is, what if I just put half the citron outputs in storage? Because this should run continuously if it's running at the listed rates. Because this is an infinite lemon machine, this should be a self-contained system continuously losing 1 lemon per round per 2 seconds. But I think the system is going to go to 0, and I think that's why the shredding machine being involved broke it. We have 2 lemon outputs. Oh wait, this is actually gonna loop back in because it goes straight to here, so this is just a, I'm expecting to stockpile lemon seeds here. Where does the shredding machine get its input? The shredding machine, one of these 2 paths that go to the base should go to the shredding machine, because this should be a self-containing loop that produces 2 lemons every 2 seconds, and then this should input 1, this net component should be 2 lemons every 2 seconds, and then this should take in 1 lemon every 2 seconds and produce shredded lemon, which is a resource I want. What do you use the lemons for? You can shred them to have a health potion that your operators can eat automatically, or you can It's run out. The system's run out when it shouldn't have. There's something wrong. But I don't know what. Oh, I'm gonna go insane. So... I still have 4 citrons. I lost 2 somewhere. Okay, let me put the citrons in my bag. I'm gonna... Okay, we're now expecting 4 output. 1, 2, 3, 4. And as expected, they are looping back into the grower, and we're getting 2 output for 1, 2. Oh! There should have been 4 citrons fed into this. And therefore... Okay, there's 2 coming through here. And so we're expecting 2 rounds of 2 coming out. But we're not getting them. So this is functioning as a 1 to 2, but this is functioning as a 2 to 2. Yeah, this is a 2 to 2. That's why I was mistaking it for working. I think this is the issue. How it halves into 0 confuses me though. I made the factory for tier 2 book flower. I've got tier 1 book flower going, but I have not attempted the cable management of tier 2. I'm not seeing any conveyor going to the shredder. Oh yeah, that's intentionally. If too many citron go to the shredder, I don't have a way to convert them back to the start, and there's an issue with this part of the process, so I'm keeping it isolated for now so I don't run out of resources to test with. I think I haven't forgotten how to count. I think the citron seed producer is running as a 2 to 2 producer. If that isn't the case, I'm gonna feel very silly. Can I get public input? Not basically a 1-to-1, because if it's a 1-to-1, it only needs 1 to run, whereas a 2 to 2 requires 2 to run. If that makes sense? Because if you have a system and you're trying to run it on time efficiency, and you get 1 every 2 seconds, and to maintain the pace so it needs 2 to produce 2, yes. But because a lot of the kind of not having build up in places that cause inefficiency, you need to make sure the production times are parallel. And so if you were to rely on a 1-for-1 supply rate, depending on the production timing, it might end up being too slow because it would stagger when it runs. Can you try it in another plant and is it still broken? We can try another plant. Umberline? Sure. Let's try Umberline. Oh wait, I should do it from the output, shouldn't I? Let's try the tartar pepper, because that's got 18, so that'll be observable when it breaks. Oh, is this full set? Can I swap it? Yeah, wait, that was proof there. It was holding 1 citron there as insufficient production materials. In a functioning system, that would have ran through. There was no reason for it to be paused there. Can I switch this to being inactive? Let's switch it to being citron, and therefore nothing will go through. And we can quickly process these. I'm gonna swap these. Oh! I don't have a machine to grow the tartar peppers. Uh-oh. Okay, well I'm gonna have pepper seeds now. I assume they exist in an upgrade somewhere. But if I put 1 citron in here, this should run because it's a 1 to 2. Let me swap the instruction. Yeah. Let me swap the production. No? Do I need to swap the output here? The output's selected. I think this machine is not working as intended. Okay, let me stash this and then replace it and see if that fixes anything. I know I've already done that once, but I want to get to the bottom of this. I want my plants! So, we have our seed production. And we put one citron in here. And we select this formula. We select. How do I suggest it? Auto-producing? Current placed materials can't be used by this facility's production. Oh, that's because that's an umbrelline, not a citron. That's my bad. Do I have any citrons left, or did they all perish in the testing? They perished in the testing. Okay, that's unfortunate. I need to go find a citron. Actually, can I put some citron seeds in here? What's the input flow speed for the seed picking unit? 1 second. They've done their duty. A brave and noble sacrifice. If we put off 4 precious citrons in here, I'm gonna destroy this path. Oh! I'm gonna destroy this path and I'm on a time limit now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Losing any items on a path when it gets destroyed is so silly. And it makes me grumpy. So, because of my slight cabling hubbub. Oh, okay, it got stuck in inventory. Let me add it to the citron pile. We now have we have 4 citrons again. So, potato. So, this unit, if I'm gonna steal the citrons as they come past, and I'm gonna artificially feed the citrons in manually. So when these 2 come out, yeah. Let me. Oh, I'm doing this at concerning pacing. Take. So, take. 1 steal. 2 steal. So I now have 4 citrons. I now have 4 citrons. I have 5 citrons. Okay, I have 5 citrons. I manually. Ooh, can I? Is there a way to provide half of a stack to an object? I don't trust algebra anymore. I have 5 citrons. Where did I get another citron? Oh my gosh, I'm delirious. We have 5 citrons. I'm gonna manually feed 5 in. And then, oh, almost. I have fed 2 citrons in, so you're expecting 4 citron seeds output. That worked correctly. That worked correctly. And so we are now expecting 4 citrons into the storage. And so when I check the storage in 10 seconds, there's going to be 4 citrons there, which added to my 3 citrons from earlier. It'll be 7 4 citrons. No! We should be going infinite! Surely not. Is it if I put the citrons in manually? It's broken. It's gotta be broken. Have I gone insane? I'm running a poll to see if I have I Please vote. Please vote. I need feedback. Yes! Is this I've gone insane because I'm still looking at the citrons, or is this I've gone insane because the math I'm saying is wrong? Who voted yes? Identify yourself. This is not an anonymous election. I can look at the results if I figure out how mod view works. Tell me where my citrons are going. Yes! I think the hysteria might not be helping my election results. 2 people, 2 members of chat who have said I've gone insane. Tell me where my citrons are going. Tell me how 2 add 2 equals 5. Tell me why A to 2 B to A makes net neutral A. Wonder who that might be. Star Sky. Where are my citrons? Where are they? Wait. 6 citrons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a master's in mathematics. I should be able to count lemons, even if they're fantasy lemons. Whilst I was going insane and trying to do democracy, we gained another 2 lemons. There's a kind of citron in your hands. No, there's not. There's only desperation. I can't breathe from laughing. I can't breathe because of citron debt. I want my citron powder. If I send the delightful people at Endfield a 40-minute clip of me trying to get net positive citrons to suggest they might have a bug. I'm going insane? Is my math wrong? 1A to 2B every 2 seconds, which we can see visualized in the output when we had the double string method. 1B to 1A every 2 seconds. Best Enfield content right here. I am a bug bounty hunter. Yep, that's what's going on here. Positive feedback loop of citrons. Yes, we're trying to double the number of citrons each run, which because we 1 citron in, 2 citron seeds out, 1 citron seed in, 1 citron out. But because the seed goes to the plant through here and it should double, but it doesn't unless I enter them manually. My lungs hurt. I'm sorry, Prince, but it doesn't matter. I need to find my lemons. We were never truly safe to begin with. Does anyone know where to find my lemons? But I think it's broken. I've took too much psychological damage. I don't trust my maths anymore. But my maths is 1 and 1 equals 2. Can I buy lemons on the stock market? Would that be easier? Can we make this thing a holiday? This is the most I've ever crashed out in my 2.5 years of streaming, and it's a lemon farming. I have too many hours in Satisfactory to be doing this. Where are my lemons? Have you tried putting 2 input conveyors into the seed duplicator? I haven't. citron? Okay. I struggle with cable management. I was drinking water that time my glasses are fogged up. That's a hazardous activity when we're hunting for lemons. The timing on these paths is going to be so unequivalent. I feel like I should make the other path less efficient, because otherwise it's going to be harder to keep track. Okay. Third, this is going to be the fourth lemon in, so I'm expecting 8 lemons of output. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna take psychological damage. What? Why would that? Eight? 9? Why would that fix it? But it's a 1 to 2. Why does it need 2 paths in? Is this continuing to work? I'm gonna go insane. If this has fixed it, I'm actually more distressed, I think. I'm not mature enough as a human. This is making... Any other fix I could think of is to feed the lemons from the planting unit directly into the seeder. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it manually, but when it was done manually, it needs to be doubled. I think we're getting close to having... Why did that fix it? I'm doing another poll. I'm no longer a reliable narrator. Does this lemon machine make sense? No, I don't do factory. No, I do factory. Yes. And then imagine the sunglasses was me emote here. And does this lemon machine make sense? Everyone knows what I mean when I say the Rosemi sunglasses emote. I know she's graduated now, but she isn't. No, I don't factory. Okay, okay. We have lemons. I hate everything. Why? Guess you could use only one base output with a splitter, if that's the way to fix it. I can't do anything. I'm taking too much psychological damage. I need a holiday. How many lemons do you have right now? Where's the citron powder coming from? I've just thought of something that might make you crash out. Am I using lemons at one of my other facilities? Oh no.
Entering core AIC area.
don't think I'm ever going to be content again. I think that unraveled something in me as a person. Okay. Okay. At least I know what I'm... Oh. This is... This is the worst outcome, actually. So, if in the factories have shared storage, and one of my other factories was using citrons, and so the reason I was running at a negative is because the citrons were getting eaten by one of the other production sites, but because it's shared, there wasn't separate inventory to counter, and so now I just take psychological damage. Now I have trust issues, I think. I feel like I deserve to stash each of these individually. Trust issues with yourself? Yes! Clearly I can't be trusted to count lemons! And the reason I was going positive here is because there was 2 citron outputs. It was skewing the demand, and so they were coming from... Oh! That's why the additional input fixed it? Yeah, because instead of balancing equal and then slowly declining, it was skewing it, so for every 3 citrons that entered, I got 2, so I was running at a net positive with the 2-to-1, because it was 2/3 times 2 is still greater than 1, and so that's why I ran it a net positive. I want everyone to appreciate the strength of character I have not to uninstall this game. I love it so much, I hate it so much. I can't use citron powder on my team. Every time I see it, I'm gonna crash out. And I don't crash out, I'm not equipped for this. I just started doing democracy because I thought I was losing my grip on reality and couldn't be trusted. You should let me gamble. I'm gonna do a single. Could I have the nun, please? For all the lemons?
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more.
You're cool too,
Welcome back to Enfield in...
The game is innocent? Yes and no. The game...
Still waiting for some... Operator Perlica, standing by.
I hadn't... Yeah, I'm just dumb. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. I don't like lemons anymore. I've been put off the citrus family. Everyone... Okay, everyone has to hold lemons now. You can get the revive. There is definitely infinite citron powder. Does the citron powder, does it not sync with the base? That's so awkward. You have to carry it in your bag? So, let me take some of the citron powder. Brackets, shame. I think I deserve nice things. Yeah, you need to carry the healing item? Yeah. Oh, no. Go away. Take back your cable.
Still waiting for something?
I don't want to carry the lemons
Operator
after it's hurt me like this.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Fine. Is it max uses per battle per operator, or is it max uses per battle net? Because if it's net, then I need to give a different one to each item. We leave you in charge of the Amazon warehouse and you ship us a Citroen. I don't think I'm ever going to recover from that. I think some part of my trust in the universe has shattered a little bit. Okay. We're going net positive on lemons. We're going net positive on lemons. Per operator, I think? Okay. NPC can even use it if your character runs out? Oh, perfect. That'll work when. On a scale of 1 to 100 to psychological damage, how much did this deal to you? I'm trying to evaluate this in my internal scale. Of things that happened in the last year, if the highest one is 100, this is like 70. I genuinely thought that I was just like, this game has too many players for me to have found a bug this obvious. So I must be wrong. So I can't add 1 and 1 equals 2. And I said, should I check my other bases? And then I said, no. I shouldn't be allowed to be endmim. I should be demoted. I should be retired. They should put me in a field with no lemons but many other vegetables and give me a pile of books, and I shouldn't be allowed to commit any more industrialization because I'm clearly not equipped for it. This is the first time I've seen Dinya crash out. I've only ever crashed out like this on stream once before, and that was at an author who it wasn't because I didn't like his book. It's because he was a very influential psychologist, but also profoundly sexist and racist, and I just got really annoyed reading from the perspective of someone like that, and I just insulted him for half an hour, and then was like, that's my review of the book. Okay, so the two things in life that make me crash out are Carl Jung and Citroens. I feel like I've undermined my other crash out, because that one... I finished that book, and that book was silly. I don't care how influential it was. If you have a book where someone goes, my friend likes hiking, this must mean it's suicidal ideation, because hiking has some amount of danger. Oh, they were in a tragic landslide and died while hiking. Yep, he was suicidal. Idiot man, I don't care. Carl Jung, I don't like you. So the 2 times you crashed out were calling out a sexist, racist author and over fictional lemons? He was also classist and bigoted in many other ways. He was the whole book was about was called Modern Man in Search of a Soul, and I thought, oh okay, it's interesting. I looked at the overview and it discusses the notion of external validation and talks a little bit about religious cycles and attention and purpose, and how in the modern world where we have information and attention, we no longer have the purpose and reassurance we used to have in small communities, limited digestible information, and the affirmation of existing social religious structures. And so I was like, that sounds like a really interesting topic. But then he just kept saying modern man, and by man I only ever mean like rich European educated, preferably Northern European man, white, heterosexual, not weird. Like, he was just kept adding things on the list. He had every bigotry possible. And so I was just so annoyed at him. That's the place you should try to defend? No, I was annoyed at him! I'm explaining this so badly. Anyway, he wrote a book. And, like, every now and then he would make an interesting point about psychology and about how the change in social structure was destabilizing points of reassurance and small affirmations that people were finding. But then he would caveat, only these people, because the other people don't count as people, and that's just evil! It's just so evil! And it made me angry. Yeah. I like morally ambiguous protagonists. I like antagonistic perspectives. But then there's only so much I can like tolerate the narrator holding that perspective in such a dismissive way. I don't know. Certain antagonistic framings stress me out. I just get angry reading them. And Modern Man in Search of a Soul was one of them. And now I've crashed out to Lemons as well. I think I need a day off. What's your opinion on Tolkien? Oh, there are people far more informed on the nuances of Tolkien's life and statements to me. I am the bits that I do know, I am disappointed by many aspects of. Oh, why is there so many here? I don't want to click on all of these, and there's only going to be more. But yeah. On fairies, The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings series are incredible and are a huge step forward to modern fantasy. Probably wouldn't have liked the dude as a person. That's a very nuanced takeaway because I don't have the brain cells to talk about a new topic. I think you'd crash out on some of it and then still delivering thousands of explosives on an Amazon package. I think I'm gonna crash out a lot. I can't believe the other machine was using my lemons. At least I found it in the end. Why is this blocked? It's because I have too many lemons. I have too many lemons. Tolkien is one of the biggest idealist authors from what I've heard. Yeah, it's one of those difficult things when you're looking at someone in history, because it would be really nice if everyone in history who was significant or has been looked up to was ahead of the kind of present social curve on thinking on issues that we would now find intolerable opinions to hold or philosophies to hold. But it's often the case that people sometimes hold bigoted values that were normalized at the time, or sometimes people are even more cruel in their perceptions and beliefs than was standardized at the time. And it's one of those things that's difficult to digest and it's always a bit uncomfortable. But I think there's some amount of tolerance and understanding that a piece of work exists in the context of its time. And so if someone holds beliefs that are within the like standardized range of attitudes at the time, still awful, but it's like more palatable to digest. But when you have people who were like alive in the last 100 years and just being so incredibly bigoted, it feels difficult to digest for me. This is a nuanced topic and I shouldn't be talking about it after I've streamed for 8 hours 40 minutes and then crashed out. But yeah, people in history, if you're looking at the history of a topic or writing, there's always going to be views that were held at the time that are still held, and tragically some people still hold them today, and yeah, terrifying, upsetting. I'm never looking at a lemon again. I don't want to look at that machine. 40 minutes? I was hoping to be in bed by 11, but oh dear. Well, no, that's not for sci-fi. Yeah, I don't know too much about Asimov and his beliefs and attitudes and statements compared to Tolkien, because I'm more of a fantasy fan than a sci-fi fan, but I have heard, yeah, You hear vague inferences of it, but it's also the type of thing which people are very hyperbolic about, which is understandable considering the reasonable and natural emotional response. But regrettably, depending on the way in which you're communicating it to other people, hyperbole can be used to invalidate grounded reasoning, and so I try to not use dramatic emphasis when talking about those sorts of things, because I don't want to give anyone any chance to say I'm wrong and being uncomfortable with their attitudes. Yeah. Maybe that makes sense. People will take it in bad faith, etc. 40 minutes for lemons? I would say around 10 minutes ago I started crashing out on Carl Jung again. Went back for the classic. Because I feel justified crashing out to Carl Jung. I'm really glad I can still count to 2.
We should gather more.
I didn't know if I could for a while, but I'm really glad I still can. Maybe sleep? Maybe. I want to do something, I want to be productive in life. I can't only crash out about lemons.
Everyone, be cautious.
Oh
That enemy
gosh.
looks very dangerous. Watch your step, people.
I'm gonna gamble. Let's do a single pull. I know I did this before. But 5 is a nice round number to end on. Never mind. You would think the gacha game would encourage my crashing out behaviour. Isn't this like the bread and bones of the... The good thing is, this is going to be 8 hours into the VOD, and so no one's ever going to see it.
Cat.
Okay. Denya, I think most is done with the legacy of Arthur besides his ideas. We still the inspiration for many works. We understand the context, don't justify it, but their work is valuable. Oh yeah, this is the kind of nuance of it with authorial context, for want of a better word. I think to try and artificially remove credit and influence from someone is a disservice to history and leads to poor understanding of the material. So I absolutely believe that it should be understood and acknowledged. I think that it's one of those cases where, depending on how much their views permeate their work, it depends how the piece of work should be handled in a modern context. And that's to me where, although from my understanding they differ in the extent to which they held views that I find bad. Searching for nuance and streaming for 9 hours, so I'm going to say bad. But the whether or not they are like evidently self-contained within the work can affect how comfortable it is with consumption. And so there's like hints of things in Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, but it's not immediately detectable in the way that something like Modern Man in Search of a Soul was, which just has it in writing. And so I think there's a shift over time in which a piece of material stops being iconic and pleasant because even the passing mentions of those abhorrent views and having them be normalized makes the media as a whole less valuable because it's so unpalatable. And so I think that over time you do sort of age out, for want of a better word, demographically as a society, if aspirationally we continue to move forwards from media that normalizes past ideals, even if it was consequential and great at the time, and it becomes a historical record that's read within its context, not read in isolation. Yeah. Things start to be outdated after a certain point. That's a much more concise way of putting it. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's one of those things of media that's old and is written by someone who didn't have good opinions can absolutely still be valuable, but it's no longer read as a piece of media, it's read as a piece of media from the time. My keyboard's being done. Oh, no need to apologize, it's okay. I already told Kai and Yetta. This is... Kai will roast me for anything, but I thought... Why does Yetta have to know? Yetta will just be ashamed of me and that's it. Time to make a clip channel. This is a... Gosh. This... I'm gonna go insane. I got so upset at the lemons. Squeaking involuntarily, I'm taking so much psychological damage. Okay. Let's see. How are we feeling? Have we recovered? I feel like I've recovered. I would like to affirm how wonderful it is to have a bowl full of different fruits and nut snacks to eat while streaming. Kai's evolved in blueberry apples, so they should be green now. Kai's green now? When's this happened? Am I gonna need to set up a new hologram for book club next week? I'm gonna admit to you all that I am behind on reading The Picture of Dorian Gray. I'm starting it tomorrow. I'm gonna finish The Second Death of Locke tonight, which I've just been reading on my own, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of reading The Left Hand of Darkness, which I'm buddy reading with a friend, and then I'm gonna read hopefully around half of The Picture of Dorian Gray tomorrow. I want to finish it by Wednesday so I have time to write up notes, so... But I've got a dentist appointment on Tuesday, so I think I should be able to have the time in the after that to just sit and read, because I won't be able to speak. But also maybe reading a classic whilst on painkillers is probably not the best balance, because they're gonna poke my wisdom teeth again. I've got so many wisdom teeth and I still can't keep track of lemons. Sorry. I'm struggling. I'm very glad I have infinite lemons. Then you have so much wisdom? I don't think I've said anything wise in 2 hours. I'm not convinced I formed a full sentence in the last hour. Oh, it's because the wisdom teeth. Oh. I'm very aware of my surroundings. Maybe I should go to being unconscious. It's kind of a silly thing, but part of me was like, oh, if I'm going to stream a bunch this weekend, I'm really close to 1,200 followers, and so I kind of want to see if I can get to it this weekend, but I never know how to do promotional things, so I just ignored it and was excited to see it, and it's run away, and so I'm just like, if I just stay awake and keep crashing out, will one person appear? But it'll be good, because it means that I can hit the milestone when I'm sane. And not when I'm in a lemon deficit. What if I told you you might need more lemons? I have infinite lemons, what do you mean? Organized Sasera, even being under the special dentist gas? Wait, do they use the dental gas in the US? They just use local anesthetic here, but it's not very strong, especially if you're having wisdom tooth shenanigans. And so, in my experience, because I have all 4 wisdom teeth, they just need to prod 2 of them to sit further backwards because they're impacted. My mouth's too small for the number of teeth I have, but they need to move one of them back a little bit, and so they're expecting it to hurt the like jaw and gum area for the next few days, so I'm just going to be in pain and a big lumpy. I'm not sure how much I'm actually going to be able to stream next week because of it, because it can affect your speech a bit, but it was also not that dramatic when I had the other one done. But a lot of people say it's really difficult, so maybe I just got off lucky last time. I don't know. One person more? Nah. We can hit the milestone on a day where I am sane. Truly the aspirational measure. 2 or 3 days where you're not going to be able to speak. I hope it's not that long, Star Sky. I've got the dental shenanigan on Tuesday, so that would mean I wouldn't be able to do CC or Hoshiguma's event until Friday. Only anesthetic here too? My tooth was rotated 90 degrees. Terrible. That sounds so painful for the gums. Not be able to speak without pain? Oh, I'm kind of tough. Maybe? We'll see. I don't know how to schedule things next week, because I won't be able to stream on Tuesday evening post-tooth. Let me check my schedule. I have book club on Saturday, so not being able to speak on Saturday is not an option. Especially because I do want to yap extensively. I've got the hiccups now. This is the universe telling me off about the picture of Dorian Gray. I might put a tentative stream on Wednesday and see how I do. We should call Val to be the temporary mouse streamer until you recover. You're not going to be as tough as the pain from wisdom teeth, at least that's what I expect. I wasn't able to speak some more for 2 days. I mean, I'm not getting them removed, I'm just getting them moved a little bit. But I had, I feel like this might be a bit gory, so I'm just like, we're talking about teeth. When my wisdom teeth came through, 3 out of 4 of them were impacted, and so they grew into my teeth and caused the other ones to rotate or move. And I had just heard the wisdom teeth were supposed to hurt when they came through, and so I didn't say anything. And then, because I was a student, like 8 months later I went to my next dentist appointment at the time, and my dentist was like, "What the hell, you have 2 more wisdom teeth when I last saw you, and one of them is slowly rotating one of your teeth." And so they were able to move that one back and fix it. And all my teeth are fine now, except that this one's still like too close to the others, and so it hurts a bit, but it's kinda chill. 6 wisdom teeth? No, I've got 4? I think? Yeah. And I'm gonna have 4 at the end of Tuesday, they're just moving one of them back a bit. Are you currently doing a master's? I finished my master's. I graduated from university in July of checks notes. It was either 2024 or 2023. Let me look at a calendar. 2025? No, so 2024. No, I graduated in end of July 2023. So I've been finished uni for 2.5 years now, which makes sense because I worked at my old job for 2 years and 4 months, and I've worked at my current job for 3 months. You're graduating? No! I've already barely graduated once, so I'm not doing it again. Well, I graduated in 2021, but technically I studied other stuff until 2023. I mean, that was my master's, so I had my first graduation I had it in awkward time. I had it in January of 2022 because I did like a semi-integrated master's and then research assistant stuff, and then a pandemic happened and some of it got delayed. It's all complicated. I ended up like half a term behind at some point because I had to take health time off, but master's degree, being perfectly qualified for splendid VTuber. One day I'm gonna use all the maths for good. I keep talking about how I'd love to do maths adjacent streams, and maybe the factories at the time for them, but I don't feel like a credible source. I feel like I referenced it a little bit, but for uni I did maths. I mostly did pure maths and statistics. My favourite areas of mathematics are measure theory and probability and group theory. I just think they're neat. I also quite like set and graph theory. I think they're pretty cool, but I didn't get to study them very extensively. You're creating schools for new generations. This girl is the Twitch chat, and the explanation is why I knew there must be more lemons. How to tell when your lemons are being produced in a hidden factory and destroying your economy. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool. You'd probably be a godsend for a few math students at least, maybe. I feel like it might be more applicable for me to do kind of statistics stuff, because I feel like for people who are studying maths, and they are studying maths at a level where I can, within the length of a stream, effectively communicate things that people could digest without any prior knowledge, that is a age demographic which is likely younger than the type of people who my stream would attract. I think my impression of the legibility of messages I get in chat and knowing like little anecdotes about people's lives and stuff, it is that my community is older than the average viewer on Twitch, and I am very grateful for that. I would be terrified if people started saying 6-7 every other message. I'm not equipped for that. And so I feel like it would make sense to go through maths that is either directly integrated into a game or integrated in something that ties into Twitch culture, or alternatively applicable from relatively low level application, which I feel like is statistics and analysis. Plus my old job was as a data analyst and forecaster, so 8 hours of lemon yapping? 9 hours now. Oh wait, no, the first hour was for me doing story. She just called us Unk? No, I called you not Gen... whatever the generation that goes 6-7 is. And I meant it as a compliment. Streaming 6 days a week for 7 hours. Alpha? Yeah, I don't think my community is very brain rotted, and I'm very grateful, because my brain might be a little rotted, but it's like, it's rotted in the AO3, too much monster energy, too many responsibilities way. Not in the, like, infinite scrollable content way. Clipped in you saying 6-7 please, why? The first serious 6-7 I see gets insta-banned. Don't test me, Benny! It's gonna be Benny! Oh my gosh. Is Benny the, like, designated Gen Alpha-esque person? Oh. 6-7's just absurdist humor, which is, like, fair enough. But 6-7. No any way to completely avoid the brain rot at this point? I mean, I am... It has negative effects on me, I won't lie, but like, I don't use most social media outside of running accounts or being a VTuber. I have a TikTok account, I only really scroll my friends page, like the friends that I'm following there. Just to like, if I post a video I like to check out what other people have posted and like reply and be engaged because I know how much work goes into it. But I don't use Instagram. I haven't for about 7 years now. I've not really used Facebook. I check it like once every 2 months to make sure no one's invited me to an event on there because I keep accidentally missing things and not using it. Sometimes I check Facebook Marketplace, but I don't really use AI very much. I check it every now and then to see if it's any good, and it's not. I ask it a simple coding question, it confidently tells me the answer, I point out where it's wrong, and it says, "You're completely right, let me redo that," and it's still wrong. I'm just not good enough at prompting, I guess. It must be perfect. Sorry. I don't know. I limit myself in the sense that I don't use social media essentially, and I have to very actively curate the content I consume. I spend too much time watching 20-minute to 7-hour informative YouTube video essays. That's the type of brain rot I have. I have like the 2010s YouTube brain rot, and I'm relatively okay with that. I think I have noticed recently that I've been not actively listening when I've been watching them sometimes, which upsets me because I used to take pride in the fact that I learned so many fun facts. One day there will be a pub quiz where I know all the answers because of all the video essays I've watched, but I don't know. I tried using AI for coding problem, didn't really go well. Yeah, I see people say, oh, it's really good, you just have to know how to prompt it. But most of the time, why would I learn how to prompt when I already learned how to code? Because you need to learn how to prompt, and then you need to actively maintain knowing how to review code, because that is a separate skill to writing code, and it's depending on the like PR review system that you have where you work. It might not be one you've built up, and or if you're a student, it's likely not one you have. And so, yeah, if AI worked and it didn't hallucinate a bunch and it didn't violate intellectual property and it didn't destroy the planet and it didn't inflate the stock market dubiously, it could be a really cool technology. I loved it when I was playing Dota. Shout out to like Sam Altman from 2014, but if the problem you have is something that's fairly basic, AI is kind of good. That just means it's a slightly faster pipeline than Google and Stack Overflow. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, I finished my degree and my master's before AI became as omnipresent as it is now. And so I was very, very good at navigating Stack Overflow. And so I feel very sad that the website is drying up, and I know it wasn't a perfect place, but yeah. The thing that stresses me out with AI is you have to be able to code at a functional level to use AI to code, and that's not how it's presented to people. And so you now get things like security prompt. Please put in the number, lists our number that we've sent a phone address. Like, you keep seeing these vibe coded things that fundamentally don't work. But because people have gone, oh, it compiles, it must be fine, and not tested it. And it's like, it's funny to see, because it's like, haha, everyone look and point, but it's gonna have so many negative effects. There's silly people in positions of power, it's exhausting. Needs to be filtered by a real human because it's not accurate on the solution it gets you. Yeah, there's a really interesting theory about the limit of the modern training, well, the current training method for AI, which there's 3 main methods at the moment. I'm not the best person to talk about this. Ryan probably is, if you want a YouTuber who knows about AI, but there's this notion of the natural ambiguity of spoken language, and English is a particularly egregious language for it, but it is the idea that there is social, tonal, and emphasis-based context to anything that's said. And one of the reasons why it can be difficult to understand what someone says over message is because you are missing some of the context from the environment and the way it's spoken. And it essentially indicates the language is an imprecise art, and that even if you speak the language fluently, without the clues that don't come from the language directly and come from surrounding factors, you won't be able to understand the sentiment. And there seems to be a correlation that although you can keep increasing your parameters in your training set, but there seems to be a line which correlates to the natural ambiguity of language regarding prompt interpretation and accuracy that keeps showing up, and it's scaling as the training sets increase, or it was up until November. I haven't actually looked at the subsequent models to see how they stacked up. And so that would suggest the hallucinations we see, the errors, the AI just getting it wrong, isn't something that's it being in early training mode. It's a byproduct of language being a fundamentally imprecise art and trying to logically map that. And you would assume the AI could internalize and process all of those other traits and dimensions of communications as additional parameters, as additional factors, in the same way that it doesn't process inputs of words. They're all just, yeah, they're all just inputs. But it doesn't seem to be getting it. I don't know. The other learning methods look more promising, but I don't think in the kind of the traditional learning method that we had the first like ChatGPT 3 breakthrough with, that even with an infinite data set that would ever be capable of reaching AGI. Stack Overflow had it coming, to be fair. All the very basic quests sort of gone towards now AI, so Stack Overflow becomes a better curated place. I actually disagree with the second half of that, but I'm going to explain why, because it's an unintuitive disagreement, but it's the same reason why you need junior developers instead of AI. Because for someone to want to use Stack Overflow, they need to establish it as part of their routine. And so if you ask the AI, instead of going to Stack Overflow, you never become familiar with it as a site as a service. And so you get to learn how to use Stack Overflow and navigate the various risk and confrontational addresses that people have while suggesting the different solution to the problems, or just dropping it when they're working out, shout out Clio. But if you do not have that experience in relatively palatable, digestible problems, encountering it in the simple ones that AI can get right, when you go to use it in a more complex method, you're now doing several jumps at once, and that although assumably your technical knowledge has improved, you're now doing a problem that has a lot more complexity and may, for example, have inaccessible technical language and notation if you are learning maths in your free time and you don't know the like say someone uses like the inverted triangle shenanigan for any, you might not know what that means, and that would add a level of ambiguity. I'm thinking of Math Overflow, not Stack Overflow, but equivalent process, and it becomes harder to digest and become comfortable with the platform because the task you are learning to do is harder, and so even though your technical skill level is harder, there's more obfuscation between the resource and the possibility of completing the task. And this is kind of parallel to the idea of how if AI replaces all junior engineers, and unless it can also replace senior engineers by the time that the current batch of juniors would eventually become seniors, then it shouldn't replace them, because you're going to need someone to review the code. And even if, and I didn't believe it is, AI can effectively do the work of a junior, you are going to need someone who is more qualified than AI is currently capable of, and I suspect more capable than its upper limit under the current training methods. We'll need someone who is sufficiently trained for that, and if everyone stopped hiring juniors 10 years ago, then the only people who are going to be trained are going to be pre-existing seniors, and for a while, seniors are just going to get paid really well, but eventually they're going to retire, and then you're going to have no juniors, no seniors, and no one to train anyone, and it's going to be awful. And at some point, common sense should kick in, but you need the opportunity to learn developer skill to then apply it to the higher level, and this is true for both coding with the the layoffs because AI, when they're actually just because the company is trying to say, oh, that's a separate tangent. I'm going to go on a rant there. But essentially, if you replace an easy task with an automation, you're going to be find it more difficult when you go on to do the harder task, because you have to learn the easy task and the harder task at the same time, and you haven't learned any systems of internalizing that knowledge. That's the full point, but made clumsily. AI is never going to replace programmers until clients learn to explain what they actually want, which will never happen. Oh, this is so true. This is so true. Yeah. Yeah, you've got not only the natural ambiguity of language, but you've got the natural ambiguity of client, the natural ambiguity of manager, and the natural ambiguity of their ability to write it into a ticket. That's never happening. In general, AI is ideal for operative work, fast-pacing duties, but the issue comes when it becomes the only option. AI learns in people. If in general, if the only accessible information is from them, it would become recycled information with a lot of mistakes. Yeah, this is why companies that say they have no engineers and it's all on AI, I'd like delete my account and make sure they don't have any of my information. They're not gonna exist for very long. Common sense should kick in. I feel like there's some kind of clue to the play there. Yeah. Just because the market is currently unreasonable doesn't mean it is going to become reasonable before you are out to credit. No. No. Well, the thing I was gonna go on a rant about earlier is, I think it's kind of like well observed now. When companies say that they are doing layoffs because they're optimizing with AI, that is not an endorsement of the AI. That is the marketing team trying to spin the fact that the company had to lay off however many people. It's just them trying to defend the fact that they budgeted poorly, that they overhired during the STIMI era, and now they are running at a deficit, and so they're laying off to try and compensate during the economic contraction. It doesn't mean that AI is replacing the jobs. They just want an excuse for layoffs. If I cannot think of a company that has done layoffs that they haven't either tried to rehire quietly a few months later in the name of AI, or it was because they needed to cut jobs because they were overspending. Look at the Databricks adjacent company. What's their name? Oh, I told a fib. Salesforce. Diabolical. Salesforce, they laid off, I think, was a 5,000 to 10,000 people? And it was across customer support and, like, project management. So for those of you who don't know, Salesforce is like a all-in-one solution for a CRM and like a systems interface thing. And they laid off all the people who sell the service and also help do the in-house adaptation, because it's like a boilerplatey thing. It'll work for most businesses, but you can kind of get under the hood and adapt it. And so they laid off all those people. And so sometimes you might hear customer service and think, oh, it's like the person you call when your Wi-Fi breaks. But this is like a more technical role, from my understanding, and where they would actually be kind of adapting the system. It also requires technical. Yeah, I don't know. But I feel like customer service sometimes gets conflated as a. I don't believe there's any such thing as non-skilled labor. I'm going to go on another tangent. Anyway, yeah. And the CEO said that they regretted it and they needed to rehire 80% because it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. NFT, crypto, big magic. The big magic. It's a huge number. It's insane. Yeah, it's quite disheartening, but I don't know. I feel like you gotta just keep existing and being obnoxious with your disapproving opinion. And if there's like a chance in terms of voting or campaigning or impact, where you can support those who would hopefully make the world a saner place, then you gotta do it. It's exhausting, but you just gotta. The world won't end and we'll keep living in it, and so we better do what we can. Don't you for CEO? Please no. I think I would. It was a very surreal experience. My manager at my old job, when I was having like a half-year review meeting thing, he was asking me if I'd want to go into management as like my development goal. And he's just like, yeah, you're really good at talking to stakeholders. And I'm just like, no, I don't want to do office politics as a job. I know there's layers to management, but I could never. I could never. I struggled for a while now. The 3 factors when it comes to producing anything: capital, labor, and land. Land hasn't been a huge factor for about 2 centuries. However, labor's been on the decline. So how are people can acquire resources if they can't exchange the labor of capital resource? Oh gosh, don't get me started on the the illusion of the possibility of exponential growth. Yeah, I'll get started. No worries, as long as you have spaghetti in a book. I know the world hasn't ended. I have a lot of spaghetti saved up and even more books. Don't you worry, the world is going safe. I've got 2 brain cells left. Like such a huge oversight? Well, I think the notion isn't that the availability has stayed static. It's the notion that what is in demand has changed over time as the market allegedly accommodated to fill the demand, and so there's no longer what is in scarcity and then artificially important changes over time, and the market accommodates and fills that in. And so the idea would be that you continuously swap between what resource is the constraining factor, because once something is the constraining factor, there is the capital priority to build infrastructure around it to make it something that is more easily accessible. And then once that occurs, then the supply chain adapts and the limiting factor becomes on another area, or in parallel other technologies have been able to develop due to the lower friction supply system. And so the focus of demand changes over time, but there's just, yeah. Don't get me started. I'll start, yeah. Anyway. I'm not gonna be able to express thoughts very well. I don't know why y'all are listening to me ramble half-formed thoughts at midnight after I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I'm trying to get you started. I need to go to bed. I've got Pilates in 10 hours. I've got another Reformer class. I'm gonna try and do Reformer in the morning and then gym in the afternoon. And we're gonna see how it's going. And so if you see me in the Discord server saying I no longer have any leg muscles left, it's all it's my own fault. Good to say, but I've got like 60 pages of book reading to do, and I need to tidy the library. It turns out that even if you stream for checks notes, like 27, 28 hours in 3 days, things get messy. And like my desk is a little bit messy. I have the plates of the snacks I had from earlier here, and they're empty now, so they need to go in the dishwasher. But it's just like, how do things get messy? I've not been doing anything. Why are the Steam avatars people wobbling? Why are they wobbling? Okay, well, go to sleep. Wait, but my sanity... my sanity is about to hit max. Okay, I can no longer be trusted to play endfield. I'm gonna have a drink, run in a small circle, and then do my dailies. butterfly! I found the lemons! I found infinite lemons! That's what everyone wanted! Infinite lemons! Thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months, Asma. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get out the library this month. It can even be on lemons, no matter how much it would upset me. The battle pass probably gave you the double sanity usage ticket? Oh, that's a shout. I don't think I have the brain power for that today. To do all of them. Okay. Let me get ready to rumble. I really hope the person that I planned to raid an hour ago is still alive. They are! Perfect. Okay. Hello everyone. Thank you for being here. I ended the stream with a hello. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I hope the streamer maintaining coherence and sanity wasn't a requirement to you having a good time. But if that wasn't the case, thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be posting a stream schedule. Hopefully tomorrow. It might come out on Monday. I'll have to do some scheduling around to see when people are available, when I can confirm things. But yeah, we did the little marathon stream over the last 3 days. If you are new, please understand I won't be streaming this much most of the time. I've streamed more in the last 3 days than I do most weeks, so I will see y'all later for Arknights Hoshigumo event, for Endfield main story, and for CC! Whoa, I forgot about CC. Okay, so much content. Let's go say hi to Tipsy. Let's dream of lemons. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.